Morning, everyone. You ready for Korea? Ready to kick it off? As you can see, I've invested a significant amount of my time in the scrolling text, which I think will only pay extreme dividends. Morning, Andra, Musket, Adamus, Juby, Quaz, Human Readable. I'm so good at reading that name now. So proud of myself. What do we need? I posted the tweet. I did the tweet. That's okay. When a rolling Twitch chat. I can make it roll. I don't know if it adds anything though. Hold on. Let's see. Where is it? Chat box. This one. Filters. Effects. Scroll. We wanted to go vertically. Oh wait, it's just for delusion. Look how guys, my chat is popping off. Look how popular I am. Guys, please chill out. I'm trying to read chat, but it's going too fast. Don't think it adds anything. Oh, 3-2? Yeah. I mean, it's a bold prediction, sure. It's a bold prediction, but I've heard... Whoa, chill out sound. I've heard that fortune can favour the bold. And I think ZETA looking good. Crazy Raccoon looking like they're just in cruise control, you know? They're just at a jog, so maybe they get shaken a little bit here. Fortune favours the bold. That's what I said. You don't like even love for ZETA? Yeah, well, like, I mean, I could just predict Crazy Raccoon to win, but I also feel like, you know, fucking live a little, you know? If you just say Crazy Raccoon are gonna win every time, you can't get your hopes up just to have your hopes dashed again, you know? And it's important in life to keep getting your hopes up just to keep having them dashed again, you know? It's all about resilience. So, I'm feeling it. I mean, will they win? Probably not. But I think if there's a time to steal a cheeky win over Crazy Raccoon, it's probably about now. The other two games, as you can maybe see, not super expecting an upset there. Yeah, we saw yesterday. If you didn't see the Crazy Raccoon game yesterday, they played a Mag's team for HaeJeokDan, and it really became painfully apparent that they actually just have plot armor. They can't die. No matter what situation they seemingly give themselves into, they're going to be making a comeback, and they're going to be turning it around. So, I guess that's obviously the first problem to overcome, right? ZETA need to start rewriting themselves as the main character. Oh, it's come time. It's here in the fucking background. Wait, I'll show you guys. Oh, that's the wrong one. That one? I've got the scrolling text everywhere as well. I maybe need like a more complicated setup to have it be different sizes, etc. But this felt like a good, quick solution. On this one as well, and this one when we're in game. You're tapped? I don't know what that means. I'm going to presume it's a good thing though, Noah. Thank you. Tapped is a slang term for mental? Right. As in, like, mentally astute. It's not even a new one? Is it? I feel like I've not heard it before. You're obviously a bit more streetwise than me, Coleman. Why have I picked ZETA to beat Crazy Raccoon? I just think if there's a time, it's right now. Like, all the Crazy Raccoon games I've watched so far, I think it was true yesterday. It was true even against Old Ocean, honestly, but it was definitely true against Falcons. There's like an element of laze to them, you know? Just an element of, like, everything's fine, chilling. So I think if there's a time for them to get upset, maybe now. I think they probably drop maps, right? I think dropping maps, I think I'm pretty confident on. Do they win the series? Maybe not, you know? But who's going to get excited about predicting a dropped map? A dropped map. I like this. I'm going to get... I need to get one open as well. Okay. No. Where is it? This one.
이번 주차가 라운드 로빈의 마지막입니다. 그렇죠. 그러다 보니까 이제 순위가 어느 정도 상위권.
Is this going to be the version of Yeti doing it last time? Maybe. I mean, obviously, like for way, if you don't know how Korea works, we play this 3-week group stage, and then out of this 3-week group stage, 8 out of 8 teams progress to the next round, and then the top 4 teams, which is already confirmed to be Crazy Raccoon and ZETA because of their results already, go into a seeding matches, which will determine their seeding for the actual playoffs, and the bottom 4 teams go into this double elim lower bracket. So there's actually so much more. So much more Korean Overwatch to be played, which makes all of these games just kind of not mean all that much, you know? Relatively low value. You love the rolling banners on the predictions and results? 10 out of 10? Yeah, I feel like we're really, I think especially on like when we're in game, I think this one is like, I feel like I've really optimized for space here a little bit. Or not even a little bit, quite a lot. Wait, do I need to move my camera in? Oh, I'm moving the wrong thing.
지난주 일요일이었나요? 네, 기억을 합니다만 이번에는 팔콘이 그려져 있습니다. 아, 색이 네. 저 늘 말씀드리는 거지만 그 색이 되게 이렇게 특히 진한 색 같은 경우는
ZETA sweep.
인쇄가 애매하게 뽑힐 경우가 있어요. 근데 되게 이 경계가 딱딱딱 딱 들어맞는 깔끔한 비싼 종이, 비싼 잉크.
Old Ocean with that tall ass, like it's a long O, isn't it? A long O.
다 들어가 있기 때문에 굉장히 여러분들이 좀 좋아하실 만한
Yeah, so we're going to see them. That's going to be our last game. We're going to go straight into EMEA and North America as well. I say straight into, it'll be like a 2-hour break. So I'll probably go get some food and stuff during then. Where are we for? I'm into the group stage, and we need to go to also this group stage. Which order is everything happening in? So is it this for the K2C Rayoma first? That's 24th, that's today. K2C Rayoma into Exo Super Shy, which might be quite an interesting game. Into Hypnos against Vendetta. So it's actually a big day for Exo, though, right? Artemis is going to be on full anxiety watch today as both teams play for qualification. It's actually pretty winnable. It's pretty winnable for EXO on both accounts, but it's also pretty losable for EXO on both accounts. So, a massive day for X Oblivion. You might be asleep because of work. I thought you worked for X Oblivion. Wish Artemis would do her job. And then we got Vice Shikigami, which I guess it might be close. Probably hoping for a Shikigami win. Then Team Z versus, what is it? Prize in the bag. And then we get Avidity versus Timeless Ethereal, which should be a Timeless Ethereal sweep. They don't pay me. Ooh, RuneSkimmy approaching 90 cooking in RuneScape. You know I never played RuneScape? Maybe like literally once, but never played it as in like played it for a bit of time. Never got into it. Same with World of Warcraft. The only I'm gonna need to call on What was it called? The only MOBA I played was does anyone remember a game called City of Heroes? That was like my first MOBA, and that was so much fun actually. I was actually looking at it because it's been deactivated officially, but there's like a community run version now, so maybe I'll get back into it. Oh, I don't know what the question means, Quaz. Oh, you're talking to Skimmy. That's fine, because I don't understand. When I was a kid, you thought it was a run escape? Fuck. I can't think of... I don't think there was anything I really had like that, where I just didn't know what I missed. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I'll keep to myself. I'll keep to myself over here. I don't know if there was anything else I had like that, where I just didn't... I like called something the wrong thing. I don't think so. I mean, obviously all the player names I continuously get wrong when I'm doing these broadcasts. But other than that, nothing.
크레이지 라쿤 제타 디비전 같은 경우에는 오늘 경기가 또 있잖아요. 네. 그래서 오늘 경기에서 이기는 팀이 1등
You decided it's a kiss?
정말 이 1, 2위 대결. 크레이지 라쿤에게 흠집을 낼
do we think Peps are just a bad team now? Nah. I don't know. Someone sent me the replay code. I think Artemis sent me the replay codes. So we can maybe watch it. Not today. Oh, sorry. We can maybe watch it on a day that's not today. Maybe like, I'm busy Monday, Tuesday next week, but maybe Wednesday. Might enforce kisses at the end of messages and chat and time out people who don't comply. Yeah, I don't know. Does it seem a little bit forceful to force everyone into some kind of kissing cult? Seems like the sort of thing I might occasionally watch a Netflix documentary on. Who did Falcons lose to? Yeah, they lost to Crazy Raccoon and to ZETA as well. Seems fine, X. Okay. Again, I don't know if you guys are talking to me a lot and you're just always addressing me formally, or if you're all just kissing. You happy with this, X? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we can keep the kisses going. Whoa, old frigid Artemis. We have a friend. Coleman will know who I mean. But we have like a WhatsApp group, and you can always tell in the WhatsApp group if this certain friend has been messaging a girl, because he'll accidentally put a kiss on the end of his messages when he doesn't normally. VC 대전과 해적단 그리고 제타 디비전과 크레이지 라쿤, 팀 팔콘과 올드오션의 세 경기가 준비되어 있습니다. I did see that Pelican is coaching Old Ocean. My reliable Korean informant, aka Jubyhot, because she's on every Discord, informed me that Pelican is coaching Old Ocean. I'm curious as to like how much coaching he's really doing. You know we see players like Jkaru and Cookie join Ents, and it's like they're probably hanging out with the team, but how much coaching are they really doing, you know? Are they hitting the big VOD review? Maybe not. Or are they just, is it just a vibe? Oh, is it someone's birthday? Whoa! The double glasses? These guys are ready to fuck some people up. You told me you were specking their streams weeks ago? Is that true? Aye. You tell me a lot of things, this, and I have a bad memory. I'll believe you. For worst TF2 hat collection. HaeJeokDan, right? Pretty strong walkout right from the Vesta crew. Oh, who's late? Oh, the captain's late. Put the hat on. Why is he not put the hat on?
맞아요. 경기 내용에서는 해적단이 충분히 좋은 내용도 많았고 잡을 수 있는 경기도 많았는데 뭔가 이게 끝에
It's actually a big fumble.
그런 경기들이 많았거든요, 결국. 그러니까 마무리가 뭔가 좀 아쉬워.
Profit saving. Well, so we don't know who's. Look.
맞아요. 경기 내
Now we can't see the sponsor. So when there's no clash here, who could it be? Who could it be?
내용에서는 해적단이 충분히 좋은 내용.
No way of knowing.
잡을 수 있는 경기도 많았는데.
Sponsored by Ade, the Korean player.
움직임에 따른 대처 부분이 약간 아쉽긴 하거든요. 맞습니다. 그래도 그런 부분을 다트 비닌 이두 선수.
You think about the emergency patch yesterday? I don't know. Was it Tracer and Lari were the big ones affected? Don't know. Normally what happens when they change a patch like this close to a match day, you know, like for the Koreans, they would have woken up and gone, oh cool, the patch has changed. Fucking great Blizz, cheers. Got a match in an hour, but that's fine. But what happens when the patch is this close is teams don't really have time to change or figure anything else out, right? So you kind of just have to go, well, we're just going to do the same thing we used to do and probably hope it's okay.
근데 그 뒷심 마무리 마무리가 잘 안 되는 마무리가 너무 아쉬운 옛날에 러너웨이 서울 임페르날 서울 다이너스티 때부터 이어져 왔던 그 약간의 뒷심 약간의 그 고질적인
Was everyone forgetting the kisses all of a sudden? Everyone's just frigid. Just a bunch of frigid chaz. It's Friday. It's Friday? It's Saturday. I was going to say it was frigid Friday, but it's almost certainly not. It's celibate Saturday. I'm not saying you guys have to kiss, but you guys were the kiss instigators. Let's see if these guys will kiss.
HaeJeokDan means the pirates in Korean, so the first question goes to Vec. While Vec lost the final
You came so you stopped feeling the need to kiss? Great.
Have evaluated your own performance to be very well. So how do you evaluate your own last match?
Good. What a good Saturday.
I think I played well. So can we see you carry again today? And he says, of course.
Of course. No worries.
So the next question goes to HaeJeokDan. So HaeJeokDan keeps stating that, you know, they're going to quote-unquote pirate away the victory, but the wins keep getting stolen away. And so will the team be able to
What does it mean pirate away the victory? Just inserting words associated to pirate into his sentences.
As long as we are able to play at 100% and fulfill the extra 2% that we lack, that we will be able to win. So the next question goes to both teams. So both teams are just desperate to climb higher in the standings, so a win is critical today. So please share some words of resolution to the fans.
Some words of resolution.
Doug says, I'll make sure to win 3-0.
Oh, nice. Vesta gonna 3-0.
And as for HaeJeokDan, we didn't have anything to eat today, so we'll make sure to win it up early and go have dinner.
Eyes of a prize. Dinner
And
time.
that was the team rep interview for the first match of the day. And before we head into the match, I'm going to send it to back to G.
3대0으로 이기고 가려고 생각하고 있습니다.
Have I got the volume balance right? Let's see. Why do gamers never eat? It's just like to eat, don't they? Who doesn't? Morning, Lucas. Alright, Lijiang Tower first map. What's everyone's predictions saying? Currently 35% on Vesta? It's not actually too bad.
약간의 분위기 차이가 좀 있는 그런 전장이에요, 양쪽 다. 그렇죠. 그리고 두 팀이 약간 공격적으로 운영을 풀어 나가는 게 비슷하긴 해요. 차이가 있다면
Honestly, if you remember, well, by the way, we saw HaeJeokDan doing a little bit of the Reaper as well. We saw even Reaper Sojin, Kiri Lucio, Winston. We'll see if any more of that today. I mean, to be fair, despite literally losing every map to Crazy Raccoon, did actually look really promising.
VC 대전 쪽에서는 오늘은 기필코 3대0 승리로 깔끔하게 가겠다라는 얘기.
You know what's mental? HaeJeokDan have won a grand total of 5 maps. Old Ocean Han, Vesta have won 4. Fuck, isn't that bad for him?
이게 그냥 약간 늦은 저녁이 될지.
I guess they keep losing, which can really do that to you. Where are they? Yeah, they're currently 1 and 4 actually. Who do they have left to play? They got Vesta today, and they got Poker Face. Ooh. It's quite difficult games actually. Maybe they're fucked. It's like a dogfight between Fnatic and Poker Face to get third. Fnatic have Falcons to play, and Poker Face have HaeJeokDan to play.
현재 많이 좀 아쉬운 부분이 있는 두 팀인데 사실 해적단이 지금 1승 4패에 마이너스 8점 그리고 VC 대전이 1승 4패에 마이너스 10점 세트 2개 정도 차이 나거든요.
이 정도면은 일단 이 팀 같은 경우에도 오늘 순위
Yeah, well the big one for HaeJeokDan was this one, right? Losing to Fnatic when Fnatic were in like looked like some of their most fragile form.
이 생각을 하고 있지 않을까라는 생각이
Really no good.
이거 무슨 뜻일까요?
So now they need to cause like a pretty big. I think at this point, like current form, it's probably an upset at this point, right? If they're able to beat Poker Face on that final day. Morning, Kaneo.
흔치 않습니다.
중요한 거죠.
Yeah, it's weird. HaeJeokDan, look, their results have been quite bad, but yesterday, I mean, they really felt like they nearly got one over with the Reaper comp. Nearly got one over Crazy Raccoon. Why OWCS has to be this early? It's going to be even earlier tomorrow, Kaneo. It starts at 7 AM British time, so it's a real early one tomorrow. Boys be ambitious? It's just too ambitious, boys, this. Look at the ambition. Look at this ambition.
봤을 때는 양 팀 다 오늘 경기에서 승리를 챙겨가기 가장 수월해요. 라운드 로빈 중에서.
It's because they're doing an extra game tomorrow. We've got 4 games tomorrow instead of 3. So they're starting 2 hours early. Which means it might be a little short on sleep after an A tonight. So we're probably hoping for an A to run dramatically ahead of schedule. That'd be the big hope. Alright. Alright. Oh, bit of a buffer. Any changes to the meta? And this is literally the first game we're seeing since the latest patch. Since the main patch, not really. So I don't think So I don't think we're going to see all that much. We'll see more Kiri Lucio, maybe. Maybe we'll see some of a Reaper again from HaeJeokDan, but Winston and a Brig, Winston and a Ralari, both pretty reasonable. Capri, I'm going to go Junker Queen. You think ZETA wins? Yeah, I mean, it's still an upset if they win today, right? But I think if there's a time for it, I'm anticipating it today. We're going to get Ana Ralari here, which is what we saw Falcons do, but I feel like Ana Ralari on Lijiang Tower is just really difficult. They've started off a high ground, which is a reasonable enough place to start. We're going to go back. Come out with chokes. So we're going to lose Flip for this. Oh, knife onto Viana. Can he pull him down? Oh, he catches Magphone. Needs to deal with the Farah, but Lego's got the boot. We lose 1, but this isn't really a problem.
이게 약간 매그 선수가 뭘 뛰어서 잡으려고 했던 건 아니고 그냥 가볍게 압박만 넣어주려고 했던 점프인데.
So Mag's gonna go cool now. We'll be harassing this backline. Force a couple of cooldowns here, and the Suzu Jinxung's in for trouble. Can they make an aggressive move through main? They're gonna get naded. They lose Dart on the way. Sunjin regroups. Yeah, nicely done. I don't know if Vesta could have found like a quicker timing you see HaeJeokDan's approach, right? They're going to have their Pharah on one side, their Bull on the other. They're going to have their backline shooting down main, Zest on another angle. Just kind of attack them from all angles, try and bleed out those resources. So you saw that by the time he actually walked forward, Jinsung had no TP, he had no Suzu. It's nice, easy kills on the walk-up for him there. So now we're going to have to try and be aggressive, so you're going to see the same from HaeJeokDan. Can we play in multiple different places? Try getting this early Suzu out. Early Suzu, early shout. Dart's going to try and clear this Alari. Counter dive comes in. Vindane will be okay for now. Another nade onto them as they come out. They have to Suzu, which opens up the door for a pulse bomb. But they actually lose Sunjun during that. But they're still far away from the point, but they've cleaned up Vindane on high ground too. The nano in onto Mag. The nade's big with it. They're going to Kitsune rush. I don't think Mag can get any more kills right now. Oh, but Zest can. It's 3v2. It's Mag and Zest versus all of them. They're going to mine on point. Oh, Gafrium, he catches every mine. If you remember a while ago, they made the mines like a little bit bouncier. And Gafrium just gets slammed into all of them. Morning, 7M. Why ZETA over Crazy Raccoon? I'm just feeling the upset today. I'm feeling it. If there's a time for the upset, it's right now. Okay, Captive Sun on the rotate. Beat comes through. Only one detonate though, so Minute will be okay underneath this. Barrage coming in next. Again, they want to try and get that Suzu or something first before they go, but they've not seen him. They've not cared for Barrage. The shout's not in time. They might be able to trade Sunjun here, actually. Okay. It's 3v3. Jinsung is trying to make moves onto Vindane, but Vindane's rock solid. Big Vinny! Vinny and Lee Soo-min hold strong, and now a 3v1 on point. He's going to rampage. He hits both of the backliners. Wait. Gafrium clutch? Gafrium clutch? Oh, it's a good rampage.
자체의 용검이 있다 보니까 급하게 빼어드는 선택을 할 수밖에 없을 것 같긴 하거든요. 이거 갑니다. 이거 갔어요. 이게 사실상 뺏기면 그냥 마지막에 뺏겼거든요. 근데 이게
they're okay. Gafrium back on Diva now as well. Oh, good. Vesta stabilizing here. Needs to reset now, HaeJeokDan. They don't have any ults other than there's like the mines coming up. And actually, if Vesta can just nail, they get this Kitsune rush, they get this blade. Dart finds a couple of kills. Suddenly looks like suddenly looks pretty good.
지뢰밭이 차기는 약간 애매하긴 하거든요. 남은 시간이. 이거 차이가 지금 좀 많이 벌어져 있어서 이거 그냥 지금 요길 용검으로 지르면 HaeJeokDan 견딜 만한 수단이 마땅히 없어요.
Kitsune rush comes through. Let's see a dart finish him. Oh, they've disengaged it quite well. Just need a dart finisher here.
HaeJeokDan이 흘려내고 지뢰밭까지
Come on, dart.
시간을 벌어낼 것 같은데요.
Nice. There's one. Any more? Where are they? Can force for TP. Oh, gets both backliners. Easy for Dart. Easy for Dart. He just gets traded though, so it's still a dogfight. Gafrium doesn't quite have self-destruct yet. Mag can touch for a while yet. Pulse bomb's no good. There's the Barrage. Oh, they see 9. Oh my god. The Vesta bus is coming.
근데 중간에 뭔가 리그룹에서 완벽하게 6대6 꽝 하는 느낌보다는 약간의 이런 식으로.
Oh, we're gonna get pause into this one? Do we still have, what was the remote called? I feel like it was Venga Bus. Was it last week? Or was it the week before I woke up thinking of the Venga Boys? You know, with a dream I had last night? So I was in Japan, right? And then we went to this shrine, this like kind of like I guess religious shrine, and it was a shrine to Calvin Harris, you know, the DJ. And I was a bit confused because I was like, why is there a shrine to Calvin Harris in Japan? And then hold on, I'm trying to line this up while I do this. And then I realized, oh, actually, it does make sense because this is because there's that song "Big in Japan," right? And then I woke up this morning to look at "Big in Japan," and that song was by Martin Solveig, not by Calvin Harris. So just useless dreams. Useless dreams have helped with nothing.
나왔죠 화성에서.
Hold on, I'm just trying to get these to line up nicely. Alright, I think that's
승리 준비.
good now.
매구 지금 배고파요.
I'm still hungry.
지금 빨리 이기고 밥 먹어야 되는데.
그렇죠. 지금 급격하게 혈당이 떨어지고 있거든요.
지금 근데 이거 지금 1라운드 져가지고 이기려면은 또 이거 풀라운드까지 가야 되는 상황이라 점점.
Chris Fury. I mean, it's lining up a Chris Fury way. For those who don't know Chris Fury, is in King of a Hill. What will happen is the first round. My pen's too big. The first round, the underdog will win, right? Then the second round, the underdog will be up like 99 to something, and then they'll fumble. And then third round, they'll lose 0 to 100. All right? So we saw Chris Fury come true yesterday. We'll see if Chris Fury comes true today. So Chris Fury would dictate that Vesta crew are going to start this one reasonably well, get themselves in a position with which they can just win the map right here and now. And we'll see if they then get rolled on the third and final map. Alright, Vesta crew with a good start. You woke up from a dream where I had to lay myself down from a hostage situation. I'm terrified of heights. Fuck. Did you get down? It's always Vesterable. It is this. Never underestimate the Vesta crew's ability to break down. Alright, so ball swap again. From Mag, slam onto Gafrium. Oh, pressure in a few different areas. Suzu's good for now. They're still pocketing. And they deal with Dart as they're putting all that pressure on. Oh, cheeky one round the corner, and the retake will be quick and straightforward, actually. And this is kind of what happened to them a little bit on Night Market, right? Where they just kind of get encircled, and Vesta crew just... What Vesta crew need to do when they find themselves in the middle, you know, Joker's on the left. What's it? Joker's on the left, Clown's on the right. They need to just pick one. Go deal with one. If they just let themselves get encircled, they'll just get bled out like we kind of saw there. Why team not in Faceit League? I just don't think it's... I just don't see it as like a worthwhile investment of their time. Probably not too dissimilar from Toronto, right? When I say worthwhile investment of their time, I mean like for the financial reward, right? Oh, Barrage! Care Barrage! Oh. They try and shout, they try and Kitsune Rush. It's a 1-for-1 trade in the end. Gafrium's still kind of low. Later Kitsune Rush now from Lee Soo-min. Pulse Bomb's wide. Vinny still has the beat. But oh, Lee Soo-min's going to die, actually. Lego now has the beat as well. They're going to beat. It's only a 3-man beat. They need to find kills, but Lego gets the beat in time. Now the Queen can start. Oh, the Queen and the Hack, and his ball is in so much trouble. Sunjun gets one trade. Oh, ready for the meat shot. Sunjun is now back. Forces the TP out. Sunjun so low. Any finishers? Any finishers? He gets away. They're mining on point. Remember, HaeJeokDan are still in control here. They have the point. And now all of a sudden, late kills here could actually put them in a tricky situation. They're going to try and live, actually. Sombra's with them now. Oh, trapped in the dojo. Oh, Dart looking for Vindane. They rotate to point here with Shout, but now they don't really have the Shout to be aggressive with. Might just be a look for Rampage timing, but Dart gets caught. Oh, here it is! Catches both DPS. They get 2 kills off the back of it. Gafrium now versus the world. Oh, dodges a Pulse Bomb. Remember, still in control here. They pick off Lego. Dark gets 1. Alright, alright. Minut's got an EMP coming back soon as well. Hack comes through onto Sunjun. Oh, they catch him. It's they trade Gafrium for it though. All these kills are just trades. They have flipped the point at least, Vesta. So now they really need to keep Minute alive. Really need to keep Minute alive. No, it's not a great TP. Lego's got the beat, but it's just going to be a stall. Jinsen can come back with a Kitsune Rush. Maybe Gafrium can touch for a while as well. Oh, good. What? Alright, Kitsune Rush. Oh, Mag's going to die immediately. The EMP's now ready, but it's not going to be in time. And HaeJeokDan rolling it back.
그러면은
정리됩니다.
마무리 되는 그림으로 가겠죠.
What's Landon theory? What have I missed?
라운드는 확실하게 해적단이 굳혀내는 라운드라는 것을 입증합니다. 1대1.
Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Thank you, Myth. Thank you. If you farm beats so fast like Violet, do you think it's now worth to beat aggressively early or just wait? Yeah, I think yeah. If you, especially in first fight, because what you can do on first fight with the ult tracking is you can just press tab and you can look at the numbers and you can see exactly how far ahead you are. So you can, unlike a lot of Overwatch where your ult calling is mainly like, they have knees, they might have knees mid fight, and you're a bit more just like have or not have or have mid fight. With the first fight, you can be like, they're only going to be 80%, I'm 100%. So suddenly at 20% advantage in first fight especially, because you can be so accurate with the ult tracking, is really pushable. So if you do get that fast beat, I think it's worth going with. I mean, the caveat is, don't force it if nothing good is on, right, of course, but I think it's really reasonable. Really reasonable to go. Oh wait, I'll look afterwards. We'll look after this round play.
너무 힘들기 때문에 조합을
Oh, it's about Clash. Okay. I think I saw him post this. So starting on the Diva Echo now, anticipating that they are just going to keep running into this ball Pharaoh, which not a bad gambit. They come in. Oh, the slam. Slam onto Dart, DPS combined. Sunjun will get pocketed out of this, and now DPS advantage. Sunjun is the king of the skies. But we forced to avoid back.
편안하게 첫 번째 한타 가져오면 해적단 이번에 먹어놨고요. 다시 이기 들어갑니다.
그러니까 이런 식의 야금야금 돌려갖고 공간을 조금씩 장악하고 이런 플레이를 잘 하던 VC 대전은 아니거든요.
Right, no real ults in play. Difficult walk up. Have to try and deal with these players above them as well. We're going to clear Mag out. Mag's just going to be rolling through him. Now they need to make their next move, but Sunjun is playing on the opposite side, so... Run into Lee Soo-min here, actually, minute. We'll clear him out. Just trying to keep their space. Every time Vesta comes to clear a side, HaeJeokDan are going to try and take another, and they catch Lego, they hit a pulse bomb in the middle of it. And it's just complete control.
관제 센터에서는 또 훨씬 날카로워졌어요. 지금
앞라인도 너무 잘 그룹해주고 있고 이게 VC 입장에서는 배치가 길어지면 길어질수록 파라가 또 아프기 때문에.
Alright, now they actually have ults up. We really need to win this fight. Kitsune rushes will be equal, beats more or less equal. Got a care barrage. So far it feels like Sunjun has always got at least one with the barrages. He's been traded a fair amount, but should be a bit easier to react now with the Diva. Sunjun's just right in front of him as well. They never spam. They're trying to clear Mag out a little bit first, but taking all this Pharaoh damage in the meantime. Now the Kitsune rush to force it. They'll clear Mag out. Mine's come back. Mine's onto it. Gafreem has to try and reset. Can get the Mega. Now looking for this barrage mid-fight. They beat the barrage in. And doesn't even need it in the end. Can just focus these players down. 99%. It's just over. Lego trades 1. Minutes on 1 HP behind. Jinsung's on 1 HP behind. Lego's got another. Go on, Lego. Dart's back with Copy. Copy ball, live forever. Minute, play your life. Minute, live. Dart can touch. He's gonna go Kiriko. Don't know about that one. Oh, he's nearly got. Actually, he's nearly got Kirio. No, why did he TP in? Fuck. Fuck. Alright, they're gonna keep it going. Bomb comes out. Oh, the pulse bomb's a miss, actually. Oh my god, he gets the remake kill. There's no way. There's actually no way. There's no way. They flipped the point. Oh my god. How on earth has this been allowed to happen? Jingsung's gonna get... Alright, so it's actually just now a full reset from HaeJeokDan. I think Sunjun probably goes back Pharaoh at this point. I was like winding down because I was like, oh, it's just over. It's just gonna, you know... But that was an insane clutch. Lego did a huge amount to begin with. Dart, even though he probably actually could have got the Kyriot to play it slightly better, kept it going. And Gafrium, fucking bomb remake. Zest with a miss. Zest had a monster series yesterday. I think he was probably actually their best player against Crazy Raccoon, but lower impact. All right, here comes Vinny from downtown, looking for Lego. He's 96%. They need to get to these support ults. Matrix helps them get there. Lego with a beat back. Now can they turn the kills? Lee Soo-min being hunted down. Forced to TP, low HP, and Lego will finish that one. It's actually a Lego sweep. Oh, it's a Lego sweep. They trade 2 for 1, still player advantage. Kitsune Rush is now used from Jinsung Vo. Bam, they got the flip. So they can just disengage this, honestly. HaeJeokDan don't need to win this fight right here, right now. They get one more retake with a clear Kitsune Rush advantage when Lee Soo-min gets back. Remember, it's always Vesterable. They're going to try and go aggressive, actually. They got eyes on the backline. They're being dragged back to point now. They don't want to give a flip. Pulse bomb available for a minute. Dart nearly has this EMP, but Sunjin will have it first. And Jinsu's going to dive over in. They trade Mag for it, but all eyes on this EMP. Sunjin has it right now. Gafrium doesn't have bomb to get back in mech. So now it's 4v4, but one team's got a baby. They're going to have to clutch again. EMP comes over onto Lego. Dart's not going to have time to get this EMP. And HaeJeokDan. Ultimately, that Kitsune Rush from Jinsung probably cost him in that fight they'd already won. If they were just able to match Kitsune Rushes there, that fight looks completely different. They're not forced to go aggressive early. They're not forced to make all these moves that put them in difficult spots. Chris Theory. What do I think about the Sombra mirror here? I think lots of people are just using it a bit more as a get back to the fight fast hero. He put 1,000 on? Fuck that. What's she doing? Is she hitting on us? Alright, should I do ratings? Alright. HaeJeokDan. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? This is like your scrappy rank games? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they end up on the... I mean, I understand why they go Sombra into the ball, because it just gives you a clear punish. I don't know why Sunjin ends up matching it, though. I presume it's just to get back fast, but honestly, Pharaoh was fine. Actually, you know what, Gafrium? Heck of an attempt on Diva. And even Junker Queen, actually pretty good. Dark Genji had that one good blade, but then a few deaths. Pretty meh Tracer. Maybe underwhelming on the Echo. I don't remember him getting any kills. I think similarly here, like minute. These all felt pretty underwhelming. Cass felt okay, got one opening pick, but pretty low impact. I felt like, honestly, I'm actually such a fucking Lego fan. I'm such a Lego believer. There's part of me I always even want to put him higher, but he was really good in the third round. I think okay in the previous ones, but I think Jinsung's actually been... what I might do is just... yeah, I might go Jinsung lower. So maybe I want to be less harsh on these. Maybe that's okay. Mag Wrecking Ball. I think actually pretty good, right? Mostly got value. Doesn't seem to get punished that much. Sunjin Farah, I think maybe Mag's a 7, this is a 6.5. Because even over barrages, he got in for free, actually. So his like approach was good, but it never really actually got huge value, right? It was 1-for-1 trades mainly. Did all right on the Sombra in the end. Obviously the big EMP to finish it. Just a quiet one from Zest, you know. Maybe it's a 5, but like nothing too good, nothing too bad. Vindame Malari actually did pretty well. Vindame Lucio felt really fine. Okay here, okay here. I don't remember seeing too much of them really on that, which is normally a good thing when you talk about backline. Do you want me to show you as well? Wait, do you want me to show you? Wait, I need to do this as well. I don't know if you can think of a way to code this better to do the match ratings, GB. But I'll just throw that idea out there. I'll throw that idea out there. Because it's hard to sometimes there's free, like in Dart's case. Oh wait, I'm just... I've done this wrong. Oh, there we go. Who won map 1? Oh, it was HaeJeokDan. So the reason normally I do this afterwards. 6. All right, but I actually did for Power BI. I had like started it. Hold on. Let me see if there's. What's the easiest way for me to show this to you? No, it's the game after this one. Second game of the day, difficult. So you still got time. What are we doing? Add. Window capture. Power BI. This doesn't seem super right. Hold on, I need to move it as well. Why doesn't it work? Not sure there's a way to also do it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I tried to think, but it wasn't coming to me. Why doesn't this work? Oh, that looks a bit more like it. Fucking hell. But hopefully when I refresh this, where is it? Vesta versus HaeJeokDan will be right here. And then Lijiang Tower will be right here. And then it's only got Vesta in, which seems slightly troll. Only got Vesta Cruise. Wait. Oh, wait, I know what's wrong. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait. While you're here, Juby, as well. If again, I don't know a way to code it, but I need these to be the same for every team, even though when the team swaps sides, if that makes sense. So what I've been doing in the meantime is just doing it manually. Again, there's probably like a way to code it. But now that means if I refresh, we should get it. So I've been playing around with the graphs a little bit. The graphs don't seem as helpful right now. But then it gives us the option to look at it. Surely it will load them in. Come on. Why does it hate me? They're definitely the same. So Ginseng is their worst player, basically. So yeah, so hold on. Let me share, publish to web. Right, should be fine. Yeah, I don't know why. Because it refreshed and pulled through this bit of data, but it's... Come on, dickhead. I guess if I just do that... Oh, okay, this works as well. Alright, it's a little bit more fiddly, but it's not there. So, then we get to see their rating, which is the average of the hero ratings, if you want to break it down. And also the map rating, so just their average map rating. So we can also see it per team, right? So you can see HaeJeokDan 6.3, 5.4 right here. So I also had these graphs, and these graphs don't mean... You see my pen still, can't you? Yeah. So this graph at the bottom, what will happen is this will be map 1, map 2, map 3, map 4, map 5. So we can kind of see the teams track over time, right? To see if we can like track a little bit of momentum swing. But I also have these ones, which are like more... This graph is like too much at the moment, but it can show us like players over time. But I also have these ones, which are just like the totals, right? So if I just look at their map rating... if I look at their map rating, I can say the highest average rated player, according to me, a genius, is Hanbin.
압박감이 있을 수 있는 상황이기 때문에 이번 세트를 꼭 잡아내야 되는.
It's the game after this one. Disable your Twitch account. So like probably in like 2 maps time.
무슨 캐릭터?
Yeah. So in a hot take, I actually think it's Hanbin, Shu, Max, Checkmate, Finn as the top 5.
이겨줘. 이겨달라고요.
Hanbin inflation crazy. We can see it per hero as well. We can see like a lot of this is mostly on Diva. If we look at Shu's, we can see it's actually mostly on Anna.
서로 상대팀인데 붙어 앉아 계시네요.
그렇죠. 이게 또 원래 또 같이 오시는 분들.
He only plays 1 map and wins. Yeah, Max.
다른 팀 응원해야 정말.
Only on Sigma. Yeah, he's played so little. Yeah, I should put a count in as well, maybe.
친구랑 저랑 응원하는 팀이 상대팀이다.
You know, because some players like I don't know how many Max actually played.
옆에서
I need
선창 외칠 때 울때
I need to add a lot of like. Yeah, he just played once. So Max's is maybe a little bit disingenuous that he's so high for a single map. Proper washed? Where's proper? Proper here. So one thing that's probably important to bear in mind, the difference between ratings and map ratings is, if we look at the sheet for a second, you can obviously see situations where like Dart has played 3 heroes, right? So we rate his heroes individually, because obviously we want to know if what heroes he's doing well on and not doing well on. But we want to make his overall match average, which is an average of these 3, right? But what we don't want to do is do 5s here, because then all of a sudden, if you got like an 8 rated game, but you played 4 heroes, suddenly you get 4 lots of 8 in your map rating, right? So we want the map ratings to go off. So it's just important that when we look at this spreadsheet, if we're looking at the player, we're looking at this. If we're looking at the hero, we're looking at this first number. So I'm trying to think of if there's a better way to like break that up. But that's like the thing to bear in mind right now.
그 팬분들이 응원하는 팀의 승리를 봤단 말이에요. 근데 그 뒤로 승리가 없어요. 이러면 지금 감질 나죠 지금.
Who's lowest? Hold on, let me.
I'm
just gonna change these around.
팬분들 또한 그런 상황이기 때문에 해달라. 그리고 킬구가 좀 변화가 있었죠. 라이브 서버 패치.
Because then this is the more important number for this. And then this is only. Okay, yeah. What I might do actually, hold on, if I go.
어제 진짜 슈 선수가.
What would it be? Columns.
모르는 사람이 없죠.
Values maybe?
만들어낸다는 건 좀 말이 안 되는데.
이 정도로 캐리고 캐리를 주는 상황이기 때문에 언제 터질지 몰라요. 갑자기 뒷라인에서 캐리가.
그렇죠. 뭐 반대로 말씀드리자면은 이 뒷라인.
Who's the lowest? I can figure it out another time. So the lowest is.
나올 수도 있겠죠.
It's Farmer. Farmer, Jinsung, Majid, Lee Jae-gong, Minute. I mean, obviously, I guess there's like a lot of Vesta players here. Happy down here, Chio down here, Smurf down here. Obviously, if you remember like what I gave for numbers, my original thinking was like 6 equals okay, or like decent, 5 equals meh. So then kind of like factor that in, and then like 7 equals good, you know? Violet? Where's Violet? Here? I'm quite low compared to others. Farmer robbed. I think Farmer might have only been like a one map Andy as well. Whereas Jinsung is probably the lowest ranked player who's actually played quite a bit. Jae-hong over Violet is criminal? I mean, this is just for ranked, you know. I think the thing is, like, to actually sort of, the part of the reason I wanted to do this is because, do you know how hard it is? Like, as someone who literally had to watch so much fucking Overwatch as their job the entire year, you know how hard it is to actually keep track of all the Overwatch you watch and what you think and all of this? It's fucking impossible if you watch this much Overwatch, which I thought was what the ratings will help with, because all of a sudden, if I look at like Lee Jae-gong, not Lee Jae-gong, Rai Jae-hong, I can see, well actually, he's been relatively, he's kind of just okay, right? His overall map rating 5.8. Obviously, this is per day rather than per map, but yeah. Kind of pretty mid ratings across the board.
에임도 중요하고.
예, 조금 그나마 좀 덜 까였죠. 예.
그 전에는 많이 좀 서름을 겪었나 보네요.
Yeah, I agree, Gothberg. But I also... It makes sense from a statistical point of view.
프로펫의 효능. 정말 뭐
So I don't know if, like,
프로펫의 효능은
the easiest way to do it is just to then...
완전 식품.
네, 완벽한
So map rating, are you making this public? I think I can't actually, because Power BI is like, Microsoft have put it behind a big paywall, which is kind of annoying, just as for Farmer. So, sorry, to answer your question is this, the difference is map rating is for the player, hero rating is for the specific hero. And the reason there's two different ones is so you don't get like a boosted map rating. The problem is what I need is, it might actually just be easier if I just promote this, and I just take out that, right? Yeah, maybe that's just like an easier way. But then I think I also need to take out hero. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait. Is this easier to Is this easier to comprehend now? So if I go, hey, this is the map rating, right? And I go, Hambin is the best. And then I go, here are his hero ratings. This is a little bit easier to keep. This is like an easier visual thing, I think, to deal with. Okay. But I still need to figure this out for this page. But again, maybe 2 tables is the answer. Can viewers view this sheet? I don't think so. Because there used to be a way to publish on Power BI. But I also think the reason there was a way to publish on Power BI before was because Microsoft sponsored Cloud9. So we asked them if I could have a free account, and they said yes. But we can do certain things, like we can filter to certain heroes, like if we want to look at Anna. Share button. Yeah, the problem is, Ines just says like, okay, let me, because again, Power BI is designed for businesses, so it's like a, does anyone have a Power BI business, like the Power BI business accounts are like thousands, you know? Because they're designed for companies, not for individuals. Who's the most inconsistent player? It's not an easy way to find that number. But it should show us things. Like if I look at this, for example, you can see it's like a little bit color-coded. Maybe it's a little bit behind you, but I can make it bigger maybe. But you can sort of see there's like the variation of players, you know? Like if you look at Izayaki, pretty steep variation there on a screen line, right? Whereas maybe someone like, maybe someone like Finn. Finn pretty steady actually. Pretty steady. We look at burners. Yeah. I need to add. There's loads of like. You can make this like a low better interface, but yeah. So again, actually, hold on. There's a. Where is it? Data labels on. Oh, there we go. That's quite helpful. Because you also got to remember some of these days they just didn't play right, so pretty high overall. Does Shoe Zen show on the graph? It should do, yeah. Yeah, it was a free. He's actually dragging down his average massively with thanks to this free. It's actually, this was the day he played Zen. Good job, Shu. Wait, are we going in? Sounds like we got the music, doesn't it? Train Shu locks Zen again today to drag himself down. Alright, so where? I'll give you, you got 20 seconds for predictions if you want to make predictions. 82% for HaeJeokDan right now. We can look at that more. Teams would kill for this. I mean, to be fair, these are just like my ratings, so they have like, they only have as much, they only have as much value as you think my opinion does. So it's useful for me. Wrong stream. Oh, good shout. Good shout. Sunjin in? Yeah. So, yeah. Lots of teams do this just to play, because rather than have your main support, as everybody knows, there's not a single main support in the game that can aim except for Violet and Vega. So if your name doesn't begin with V, if you're main support, you can't aim. So you have to put a DPS on it instead. So I imagine Sunjin will have substantially better aim than old Vinny.
들어갈 건 확실하게 들어가야 됩니다. 애매하게 대치하면 봤어요. 계속 갈가 먹히는
If Shiva best flex support ever had a 6.63 rating, what would someone who lamps his dead tank 2 seconds late? In the bin, Canale. In the bin. Should I do it for EMEA? Maybe I'll do it for top 8. I should do it for top 8, right? So Vindame can't aim, but his aim begins with V? Fuck. Well, you know what they say in these situations? That's the exception that makes the rule. A saying that seemingly only exists to get around to get around when you're saying doesn't make sense. All right, they clear the dart. Dart Venture has actually always been good. Gala, Ilari's nasty. Nope, doesn't begin with a V, unfortunately. Not buying it. Yep, all true. Alright. It's like the most tame grapple shot we've ever seen.
서큘러엘에서 이렇게 좋은 그림을 보여주는 거는 많이 있었어요. 근데 분명히 이렇게 안정적인 그림은 그렇게 흔치 않았단 말이에요. 맞아요.
Alright. So we've seen Vesta do this before with the Venture. I'm actually a big believer in the Venture in this type of mirror matchup. I think, as always, a lot of attention on Dart here and how he plays this. He has opportunities to be aggressive. He has opportunities to bully the tank. They tried to barrage after this. It's bad, actually. Captain Sun over the top. They grapple above it. Oh, Minute's still in trouble. Wait, Sunjin is just in. He's in behind. He's so deep behind, and Dart's just killed everyone in front of him. This Ilari's still behind him. Where is this Ilari? They got him. Nice. Oh my god, Vesta.
이거 약간 각이에요. 네. 완벽하게 열렸어요. 1분밖에 안 남았고 궁도 없고. 뒤늦게 바꿉니다. 브리기테로. 그리고 지금 벤처는 궁기가 있어서 있죠.
Alright. Profit, not quite done yet. Not quite done yet. Are they gonna go in? Oh no, he's booped! Ah, fuck. We forgot it was Vesterable. We didn't factor in how Vesterable it was. Alright, Dark coming back with Tectonic Shock. Kind of all they've got though, but it's as long as they can get the touch. Oh! Fuck. My god. Name a more iconic fucking thing than Korean teams and only getting one proper fight on Circuit Royale. And now that's like a bit of a big break for him. Bit of a big break. Thought that was going to be a really tricky fight for him. If they get it for free, obviously still that Tectonic Shock advantage, but Sunjin coming up close in that rally. What's really nice about the Brig, and I think part of the reason Sunjin has swapped as well, is the Brig and having the ability to pack is just really good peel against the Venture engagers. Oh! The Matrix Dart out, Shield Dart out. They need to kind of soften them up before they go, but oh, Prophet's kind of taken over. Oh, Rockets they come in, Flux over the top. Oh, big trouble, can he live? They've rallied 2. Shuts down the Tectonic Shock. Oh, and it's all HaeJeokDan now.
빼내긴 했는데 이게 이제
Had to use a lot for it, right? Use for rally, use for flux, but they'll get second off it. And again, we've seen a situation where I don't think Vesta crew are playing the matchup wrong or not poorly in terms of how they're taking these fights, how they're using their venture, how they're choosing to go with some of their ults. All seem relatively reasonable. I think the big problem they're having is like mismap management here. Like we've lost 2 fights and we find ourselves on 3rd. Ah, we fucked it. Oh. At least he would hold strong. They should be able to get a couple of these kills late on the coast as well. Oh, Lego trades one. Classic brig gap. You think Zed should go? I don't know. The Pharaoh's really good into the venture as well. I think he's going to keep. We'll see though. Why would you pick Circle against Prophet? Because they believe in this version of the comp, right? Their venture version, and they've had success with it. Obviously, remember they beat Fnatic on this map as well, right? Is that right order? Yeah, Dart again. Sometimes it feels like the first time Dart's really been involved in the game properly, but. Well, at least it's first point. Wasn't Sig Venture 3/3 of your ideal circuit comp? Yeah, like I think if they did like Ana Ilari, it's basically if they just did Ana Ilari instead, I would just change the backline. But this is a really fine version. Like Bat Brig is not a bad backline on this map, you know. But I think this is really reasonable, comp wise. Alright. Early flux. Jinsun catches one. Lamps use. Profits. That's a wall. And they'll get all the cleanup here. Yeah, Dart's the other side. And yeah, honestly, like, have Vesta not actually won more fights than HaeJeokDan? It's just the 2 fights they lost cost them so much distance, you know? Genji time? Alright. Ram would be okay into the Sigma, but the problem it has is there's quite long straight lines for a Ram to walk in. So it's quite easy for the Sig to just keep kiting them. I say keep. But here, it's a good rally in. Zest trades one. Oh wait, Zest might trade a couple here. Minute's gonna need to clutch this one. Deflex still available, remember. Oh! He's gonna have to clutch it, and clutch it he does. No problem at all. Oh, he's back. Alright, suddenly 14 seconds left. They're gonna try and make it. Oh my god. Min 1 at 2. Oh, and look, Dart's just in. They're punishing. Oh, tectonic shock. Burrow underneath. Alright. Hold's okay in the end, isn't it? Oh. I mean, to be fair, it was looking really full holdy, so if I'm HaeJeokDan, I'm not too upset I've actually managed to get that far in the end. But could have been a lot better. And to be fair, I think the Venture is actually the Venture is much better on the attack than it is on the defense. I think on the defense, there's a real argument that Widow Pharah can still be better, but I think on the attack especially, the Venture can do quite a lot. In the same way, if people remember how Genji used to be played on this map, and people would be like it'd be like Widow Sigma, Genji, Bat Zen or Bat Brig or something, and then the Genji would be quite good at trying to take the areas the enemy Widow wants to play, right? So like Widows play on this statue, if you know where I mean on coast on that first point. Genjis would dash there and try and clear that. You can do really the same with Venture, except for the Venture you can just burrow underneath for free and then go and clear it. So you can do all of these things a little bit safer. And Venture I think has much better punish if you ever end up in like the Sig v Sig front line. If your Venture burrows behind, scares the Widow away, then can turn and drill dash even the Sigma back in or something. I feel like the Venture just has more of these options. More of these options in this type of matchup than a Genji does.
해적단은 뭐
And there we go. Venture Brig again.
롱레인지 포킹으로 오지만 쉴드 이득 보고 그냥 전형적인 딜로 밀어내는 조합이고 VC 대전은 대치하면 절대 안 됩니다. 대치하면 안 돼요.
Oh! Is blow for blow. Is blow for blow here.
한 박자 늦게 올라가서
Oh, Zesta's got dart as well. This attack's gonna go nowhere.
승비하는 포지션에서 미리 자리를 잡고 있는
Alright.
상태에서 다트 선수가 흔들어주고 본대가 밀고 들어가는 건 쉬운데 공격 입장에서 다트 선수
I feel like minutes hit more shots, but profits hit like the big duel wins.
때보다 그 비일 수 있는 타이밍이 상당히 짧아요.
네,
그때 본대와 빠르게 맞출 수 있느냐 이건 좀 난이도가 훨씬 다르긴 하거든요.
맞습니다. 자, 위치 서로 알아요. 다 알고 있습니다. 하지만 제트 선수의 포격이 가만히 서 있을 때 이번엔 젠야타까지 있기 때문에
그렇죠.
굉장히
Gonna be able to be widows, all that counts. All about the duel. Oh, he's just grappled. Oh. Gafrium's super weak. They've had to lamp for this actually.
빠져서 이러면은 전진이 안 됩니다.
자, 하지만 마찬가지로 매그 선수 쪽도 같이 빠집니다. 이거 뒤쪽으로 빠지죠.
VC 대전이 스킬이 먼저 빠졌다 보니까 약간 더 이득을 보려고 안 무빙을 했다가
All right, they've got it to this next corner. Now expect Dart to maybe go like a statue area. Oh,
공격분계를 카운터 칠 생각도 하고 있을 거거든요. 해적
맞습니다.
they're backing all the way up. Actually, Dart's looking for Mag here. You can see. Oh, he catches Zest. Unbelievable. The Flux is massive though. 5-man Flux does have lamp again in time. Good lamp from Jinsung. Just about gets everyone.
이러면은 이수미
Gafrium is way behind on this. Way behind on this Flux. Now they can swing with... Well, they don't actually have any ults yet. They can peek a little bit at least, but HaeJeokDan actually have all the ults first. Vestas have been slow cooking. Now the window. Oh, Gafrium's just used Matrix. Barrage, guys! Oh my god. Again, 1-for-1, but yeah, they lose their Sigma during all of this. Dart's in the back. If you can get a trade, it'd be cool. Oh, they're actually going to have Lego die. They're going to stagger Lego out here. He already has Rally. Alright.
이래서 서큘러알은 계속 그냥 봐야 돼요. 이게 워낙에 좀 구도가 순식간에 많이 바뀌는 맵이라서.
Okay, that was a bit of an anti-timing for Vesta. They had like the position and they had the pick, but they didn't have any of the ults to actually go with next. Whereas now, they have a pretty clear ult advantage. Again, they need to try and get this Transcendence out, then go with one of their other ults, right? A few different ways to do it. Start with Flux, start with Tectonic Shock. They're going to start with a Rally though. Pressure onto Mag. Looking for it. They force the Transcendence, and now Gafrium can Flux to finish here. Oh, like Sunjin's gone so deep, he's pushing behind with it. He's pushing behind. Gets a 1-for-1 trade, but all of a sudden this chaos has meant Vesta can't use their ult advantage. Ah, such a good play by Sunjin actually. They still have this big ult advantage coming back, but it's brought them valuable time. All of a sudden, 30 seconds left on the clock. Window on the high ground, doesn't quite catch anything. They're going to back up. Mag nearly has his Flux, Gafrium has his already. Dart will get on the other side, looking for this Flux. Oh, he's got the flank. Tectonic Shock coming in, but no, he dies! Oh no. Gafrium's going to try and push for the kill, but it might just be over. Yeah, no Matrix. 2v3, and he's just getting full Matrix to a minute. Nowhere to go. It's a fuller hold. It's a fuller hold.
오버워치란 어떤 게임이냐? 내가 아무리 많이 밀렸어도 그만큼 안 내주면 되는 그런.
Always Vesterable. Yeah. I mean, there was a couple of opportunities for him there, but they just missed their timing. Well, they didn't have ult for the time. They just need to play slower. Like, I don't know where Gafrium's like swinging wide using Matrix. It's really just setting up like these clear types of behavior there. Just impatience, really. Just impatience. I did a quick ratings for that then. Like, yeah, to be fair, like, the 1-5 they should have won. I think Sunjin actually huge clutch on his part. Let's see, Gafrium Sigma. It was okay. I think he was getting like damage gapped by Mag relatively consistently. I actually thought the Venture didn't do all that much. I was hoping for a bit more for it. Maybe it's like a 5.5. I don't know. It's a 5. I actually thought maybe Minute and Profit. I'm just going to put equal here, right? Do I think Minute did more? Did Minute do more overall? I think that's maybe true. The backline actually felt really fine, I think, from Jinsung and Lego. And then Mag, I think, yeah, did go above Gafrium. I don't know if it's just a 6.5. I mean, he did like survive everything. Maybe 6.5 is enough. The Genji did nothing, right? Just a full, like... I only put it as a 5 because it was like a couple of fights, not a huge impact. 6.4 surely. Sunjin Zen, actually the clutchiest, no. His Brig was pretty good too. Ilari was quiet, but fine. Lee Min Bap did everything required of him. Farah, probably on the better side here from Zest. Yeah, okay. Now then, hopefully if I do this, and then I do this, and then I press refresh. We also get Circuit Royale. Which is interesting because this is actually much closer numbers here. Obviously, Minute propped them up a little bit here. I need to figure out, so what I need to do is... let's see, what's the way to do this then? I want this to only be, so I want to get rid of... Hold on, I'm just thinking out loud now. Do that, I want to do that. And then this, I only want to be heroes, right? Does this make sense? Keep trying to fast forward. I do that as well. Sometimes I'd be in scrims and I'd just be pressing like L to go forward. Like, yeah, or I'd try and fast forward. Like my scroll wheel was my fast and replay. So I'm like, yeah, let's fast forward through this. And I'd be like, it's fucking live, you idiot. You have to watch it. What was I trying to figure out? Yeah, I was trying to figure out the best way to get the rating of a map rating together. I guess, alright, tell me if this makes sense, right? So ignore the graphs for now, we're just focused on the tables. So then, it's actually easy if I put it here for you. 100% not. Alright, it's a little bit scuffed because of where chat is, but just for the sake of me thinking out loud. Morning Trash Panda. It's something like this, so I'm like, okay, we want to look at Lijiang Tower. I just, expand. Feels kind of clunky, doesn't it? So then this is Lijiang Tower. Then this is Circuit Royale. That doesn't feel too bad, does it? I mean, if I take them both off, this is just their total for the series. So we got the player ratings, and then we got the breakdown of their heroes here, and we can look at it on a per map basis. We can quickly filter to a per map basis at least. Maybe that makes sense. Yeah, okay, I think I can dig it. Too early to continue with any of this. It's alright, we've been awake for a little bit already. And then this graph is going to be like interesting because we can see actually, according to my ratings, what we actually saw. So Vesta in orange, HaeJeokDan in purple. We're actually seeing converging, right? So they got closer on Circuit Royale in terms of individual performance.
해적단 입장에서는 그게 되겠죠. 프로펜 내려, 빈다임 올려, 선준 내려, 선준 올려. 네, 그렇게 나올 가능성이 큽니다.
다시 한번 약간의 선수 교체가 해적단 쪽에서는 있지 않을까 생각이 좀 듭니다. 프로페 선수는 본인이 진짜 섞인 후에 딱 나와서 본인의 역할을 완벽하게 해주고 들어갔어요.
네, 특히 공격에서는 아무래도 벤처에 의해서 딜각이 많이 좀 제한이 되고 그러다 보니까 고생을 좀 많이 했는데 뭐 수비에서는 확실히 포지션 자체가 안정적이잖아요.
맞습니다.
뻥뻥 터뜨리는 게 장난 아니었어요.
네, 역시나 프로페 선수와 선준 선수가 교체가 좀 있고요.
Alright.
이렇게 되면 그쵸.
Oh, I've minimized too many
쟤는
things.
누가 있는지
네.
안 봐도.
사실 뭐
Alright, Sunjun in for profit. So we're going back to
그쵸.
double flex DPS.
딜러로도 뛰고
맞습니다.
딜러로도 뛰고.
딜러에서 할 땐 또 딜러하고 힐러 할 땐 또 힐러하고.
Presumably that means return of Big Vinny.
그렇죠. 교체가 다시 한번 있습니다. 빈다임 선수가 다시 한번 들어왔습니다.
아무래도 플래시 포인트다 보니까 이 메인 힐러의 부재는 좀 많이
Deadlock is awful. Lasted 20 minutes. I think most people are enjoying it,
어느 순간 분명히
having a good time. I got invited to the beta, but I've not played it, so
플래시 포인트는 거점
who knows? Who knows if it's any good?
템포 조절도 굉장히 중요한 한타가 많다 보니까 다시 한번 선수들이 들어와서 장미 점검 손 풀고 있는 이런 상황으로 좀 보이고요.
You can stream it now. Yeah, Coleman's been playing it. Coleman says it's good.
네.
뭐 여기까지는 뭐 예측 범위다.
Is Sunjun close to profit on hit scan? I think to be fair, Sunjun hit scan's actually pretty good. Maybe on some of the heroes, like I think Widow and Cass are the heroes that Prophet really excels on. On those, I think he's better. Everything else, I think it's actually Sunjun is probably pretty close, if not maybe especially on like Sojourn and stuff better. Seems a little busy for you visually. Yeah, well, I think these graphs, this top graph especially, doesn't add anything. So I don't know if, because then it's just a sort of like big empty space, you know? Maybe if I change that.
정통한 이런 선수들이 딱 중요한 전장마다 교체해서 딱 들어와가지고 보여주는 그 퍼포먼스 이런 것들은
Better, worse. Better, worse.
해적단의 프로페 선수도 그랬습니다만 사실 이 VC 대전의 미니 선수도 못지않았고도 엄청났거든요.
그렇죠. 실제로 거의 그래서 완막.
You referring to Deadlock? Oh. To be fair, I think it's a reasonable shout on this as well.
잡고 막 겐지를 정리하고 이런 그림까지 나올 정도였기 때문에 어느 정도.
It's like a match report. Yeah, kind of like a match report, but obviously we don't actually have access to like proper stats, like every other game in existence. So it's just on my ratings. Does it make more sense the other way, do you think?
계속해서 엄청 치열했거든요. 네. 플래시 포인트도 약간 비슷한 양상을 띠는 전장이다 보니까 VC 대전 입장에서는 지금부터 1점 따서 역전 들어가자.
맞습니다.
이렇게 마음가짐을 먹어야겠죠.
지금부터는 이제부터 역수인만이
No, doesn't make sense.
승리할 수 있는 길이기 때문에 집중력 있는 모습을 보여줘야겠죠. 자, VC 대전과 해적단 양 팀의 준비가 모두 마무리가 됐습니다. 세 번째 세트.
The problem is there's just huge gaps here if we do this.
시티로 돌아보시죠.
After 6 years, Blizzard have never been very interested in this kind of stuff. Alright, we should lock in for this map. We can do little bits of this in between. We got all morning to figure this out. Alright. Are they doing it? Have Vesta hit the button? When are we getting a logs TFR? In my dreams only, Skylar. I wish we were getting a logs.tf for Overwatch. Fuck. What a world we would live in. You can easily do it on Face It now. It's just not the level of, it's not the detail of stats to make it that good. Unfortunately. Alright. Ball, Tracer, Farah. Not super. Maybe, I don't know about Ball and all of this on the first point. We'll see though. So it's really a bit of a rematch of what we got on Lijiang. Looks like a football scout in sight. Now, to be fair, it was a football site that inspired my design, so that probably tracks. 70056, the best TF.log going. Alright, it's a very slow, very spammy fight. It's logs.tf, it's for TF2. Well, does it just work if I just put the number after it? If not, just go, ah, it does, it does.
손준도 에코로 바꿔줬고요.
But that's the stats website we used in TF2. It's very good. Very good for a free website.
전에서는 확실히 VC 대전이 유리하죠.
Especially with all the integration and stuff.
총으로 쏴줄 수는 있지만 막아줄 수 있는 건 아니다 보니까.
Fair play 19928363522.
오늘 레고가 정보라서. 근데 이러면은 VC 대전은 여우길로 좀 강제로 더 해줘야겠는데요.
하지만 거점 펀치가 아예 안 됐습니다.
Look at him. He's trying to fit in with the humans.
펄스까지.
여우길?
이거 못 살렸는데 지금 여기가 그냥 올려 거점도 넘어간 상황이라서.
거기에 구름도 갔고.
자, 미니 정리하긴 했습니다.
I've seen those ones before, Turtle Hats.
다트가 복제로 탱커 할 생각.
Like for ones, it's like similar to the ones the teams use
마무리를 역으로 했습니다.
for their data analysis, where it will like it'll show a specific event and you just go to the clip.
궁극기를 준 것도 아니고 VC 대전이.
Seems super good. I mean, I imagine they're quite expensive, but it looks like super good. And like a version of that for like Overwatch or something would be crazy. Lock in. Wait, are Vesta winning? You're right, I should lock in. I should lock in. And to answer you, Ellie, Mayo 100%. Ketchup, super overrated. Mayo is the best.
그런 상황에 놓인 두 팀이었는데.
Horrendous beat from Vinny. Fucking Vinny. Alright, Kitsune Rush coming back. Pressure on, forces the copy out. Copy Tracer darts immediately low. Sunjin doesn't quite have it yet. 99%. Gets it. Gets the Diva copy on the game. Meanwhile, they've lost minute. Darts copy pulse doesn't hit. They win that trade. Copy from Sunjin ends up looking good. Banana ketchup? I don't know. That sounds weird. Sounds like a weird combination. Alright, so, always Vesterable. Cashew nuts? Fine. I'm not a huge fan of nuts, but I'd never say no to nuts.
포인트로 넘어왔습니다. 서로 간에 펄스 준비되어 있고요.
How do you say cashew? Is it not just like that?
잘 봤습니다.
Cashew?
오늘 이렇게 레고 선수가 좀
Oh, Legos is dead immediately.
위험에 좀 노출이 잘 돼요.
Cashew? Cashew?
오히려 초반에
Had a coach in Argentina give me a 500 page of 1v1, 2v2, or 3. Basically every scenario screenshots for every goal of the World Cup a few years ago. Fuck.
해적단은 여기서 그냥
You're saying it wrong. Cashew?
맞습니다.
Cashew?
착하게 하나씩
Cash? Ew.
그럼 우리가 한 줄은 빠를 수 있지만 바로 지금 탱커가 없다라는 거.
네, 근데 지금 구름은 이미 있는 상황이라.
It's Matthew, so it's cashew.
먼저 먹을 수가 있어요.
That's what I'm saying.
자리를 잡고 있는 로드레와 아닌.
You're saying it like a sneeze? Yeah.
근데
Cashew.
안 들어가고.
Calling all heroes shoe.
방금
이러면은 이거는 유리한 거 없이 그냥 시작한 거예요.
맞습니다.
Ka-chow?
시간이 좀 걸려.
Guys, now we're just saying words.
레드 시간 잘 끌고 있는데 제가 한번 압박 들어갔거든요, 그럼.
자, 제스트 견제.
How did Vesta qualify for this tournament? Because they're actually still way better than all the other things. If you ask why Vesta qualified for this tournament, what you need to do is tell me who should have qualified instead.
정리. 이 포인트도 그냥 날아갔어요. 약간은 템포 조절이 좀 아쉬워 보이는 보이스 대전입니다. 자, 2대0.
분명히 그러니까 이게 거점을 가져오는 것까지는 무리였더라도 유리한 자리를 선점할 수 있었거든요, V 시대.
Rune Skimmy? I mean, to be fair, that's a good shout, actually. You've got me on that one.
스포츠맨십이 너무 좋았어요.
아, 정정당당.
정정당당하게 5대5로 붙자.
네.
Oh, really? That's crazy, Turtle Hats. That's super cool, actually.
미안하다 한 명 잡아서 5대4는 우리의 그 자존심이 허락하지 못한다. 그렇죠. 와라 5대5 그리고 졌어요.
Vesta of the Swiss gatekeepers. Alright, I'm locking in now because Gafrima's gone Queen. Copy Queen comes out. Early pressure. Oh, Lego's actually been dead on cooldown this one. Can we get a hydration check? What do you mean, for the tree or for me? I've got, it's my second glass of water, I think, today. What time is it? 10:30? It's not great, but it's okay.
그리고 지금 VC 대전이 이제 점퍼킨을 들고 나오면서 움직임이 더 단순해졌어요. 그냥 외침 키고 어떻게든 스킬 빠진 거 포커싱 하겠다는데.
I've also got a Diet Coke and a Pepsi, you know.
드라이버에 시간이 좀 많이 끌릴 거거든요.
네, 다시 한번 파일 드라이버.
이렇게 파일 드라이버 빠지면 지금 들어가야죠.
네, 볼 빠지는 거.
Alright, beat in. Zest is caught. Oh, Pulse is good. Fuck.
그래도 확실히 여우개가
Minute having a bit of a series these last couple of maps.
결국 힘의 차이로 깔끔하게 정리하고
They get him, they get him. Alright, Vesta in control. Vesta now, obviously, in a big reverse sweep situation.
터치 퍼센테이지 올려줍니다만요, 부족이고요. 자, 62%에서 VC 대전에만 뺏어냅니다. 이제 넘어가면 거의 끝나요, 잘못하면.
그렇죠. 그리고 이제 그래도 전꺾인 조합으로 먼저
The best team in qualifiers who didn't qualify was a team with Alien, HaeJeokDan, Opener, missing Isung. I guess that's alright, but they had to sub Dreamer in. They had to put the coach in. Fuck.
지금 한번 삐끗하면
Zeta always stealing from the little guys.
끝날 가능성이
I'm feeling it back. I'm feeling it back, man.
파이 드라이버.
Oh, Dart. Dart's had a stinker today.
여기 그쵸?
I say this as the president of the Dart fan club, but
다 빠졌어요. 다 빠졌어요.
today is not the day.
여기 옆에.
It's actually the day of Sunjun. He's actually has been made. These last two maps especially, he's been mega.
한타도 그렇고 확실하게 연계 들어가는 템포 조절 자체가 해적단이
You should have seen it, Jamie. He got on it. Sunjun got on the Zen. Fucking runs it into their spawn. Saves the day. He's on these. I guess it would be Jun soon for him. It's a bone back joke for those who need for guidance.
빈다임 선수의 비트도 거의 따라오는 상황이기 때문에 사실 트롤 자체가 큰 힘을 못 쓸 가능성도 지금은 있고요.
그렇죠. 지금 사령 쓰더라도 소리 방벽에 지뢰바.
Alright, retake now. Shout out. Mine's out the choke.
외침을 썼는데 지뢰바 때 못 들어옵니다.
Slam coming through. Minute is low. But it's dead.
그러면은 빈다임 소리 방벽 찍었고요.
Copy out from Dart. Copy Queen though. Oh.
그러면은 매그 밤새 먹을 수 있겠네요.
Fuck. He's actually. They're just queuing up for him. Just queuing up for him.
경기 마무리. 해적단이 VC 대전을 상대로 3대0 셧아웃을 만들어냅니다. 밥 먹으러 가자. 빠르게 밥 먹으러 갑니다.
뭐 진짜 마지막 두정크 시티.
Reverse sweep. Oh.
해적단이 원하는 타이밍에 원하는 장소.
Alright, let's add.
궁극기를 들고
Where is it?
모든 걸 하게
Result. Sunjun player of the match for sure, right?
밀고 나가는
What am I doing?
받아치는데
Vesta, free.
불릴 수밖에 없죠. 예를 들어서
HaeJeokDan.
이미 에코 미러전에서는 에코가 상대 에코가 해적단의 에코가 좀 더 머리 위에 높게 떠 있고 그러다 보니까 받아칠.
There we go. Now we're scrolling. Now we're scrolling.
또 값진 승리.
It's been kept under wraps as South Korea are worried about causing a panic. All of Crazy Raccoons have monkeypox. 3-2 is doable. Did me or Chris ever tell that monkeypox story on Uncoachable?
앞두고 있는 해적단이 되겠습니다.
이렇게 되면은 그쵸.
Oh wait, we're gonna get player of the match. Zest? Grow up.
제스트 선수가 계속해서 잘 흔들어줬고 서킬로얄에서도 파라로 막.
It was Sunjun. He's been robbed. He's been absolutely robbed by Zest here.
살짝 서브 탱커 역할.
Hold on, let me do the ratings before I forget. It sounds somewhat familiar. Yeah, it was with like Khan. Hold on, I need to look in. Junker Queen kind of mid. Echo. I actually got nothing done actually. I thought this is on the better side. Lego actually had a stinker, right? Big stinky Lego, as they call him. This was okay. Mag did his job. Sunjun, Farah okay, but I thought this was. Oh. The Echo was where it was really at. Tracer on the right side. Maybe just like sixes here. Don't know. Okay, some mistakes, but I think overall mostly good. Nice, GB. Oh. All my browsers just refreshed. Everything okay? He did better than a 7.5 on Echo. You're a drongo. Oh yeah, Coleman. Which fight? Which fight, Coleman? Huh? 7.7. You want me to go like full into? You want me to like? I need to have a whole nother level of calibration where I'm like. And actually, that was actually a 7.16. Maybe it was more of a 7.22. If I factor in his that minor mistake on third, it should actually be a 7.32. We need this level of this granularity of calculation. So the monkeypox story was so weird. So we sign Khan. We have to kill Spilo, but we kill Spilo and we sign Khan halfway through season 5. And we're super excited to sign Khan because he's a super talented player. We'll put the interview on, but they're always shit.
And
Sorry,
I hope
Zaz.
that we are able to carry over the momentum.
So we signed Khan, he's in the
Energy of
team,
the
we're having a few
victory.
maybe disagreements about playstyle and all of
You have
these
to talk
things, but
about
it's
the
kind of
game.
okay. And then one
Can you
day,
tell us about the momentum of the first map?
yeah, half Turkish, half German.
It was harder than expected.
Then
As the match went up,
the way the
went on,
houses work in London is because Khan
we
was
shed
signed
a
partway
bit
through.
of our nerves as
All of
well,
us live on
so
houses on
I
the
think
same
the game
street,
became
and
a
Khan
little
lives on a
easier for
house
us.
like a 5-minute walk away, which really isn't too bad. 5-minute walk to work,
Surabasa is a map that
really,
Vec
really
picked,
reasonable.
But despite that, HaeJeokDan took the clean victory.
But then one day, like one of our first days of scrims,
At first we
it's like 5 minutes to like VOD time, and we're no fucking sign of Khan. So we're like, Khan's gonna be late. And the rule in the London house is if you are late to VOD review or you're late to scrim, you have to buy everyone Starbucks. It was a rule in Philadelphia, and Chris carried it on in London. So we were looking at it kind of pretty excited, like, we're getting some fucking Starbucks here. We're gonna get some Starbucks. And then Chris gets a message from Khan saying, I can't come to scrims.
Can you tell us?
I have monkeypox. At which point, Chris shows me this message of Khan claiming to have got a monkeypox.
Very good at flex support.
And Chris responds to Khan. I can't remember exactly what he says, but it's something along the lines of, you don't have monkeypox. Come to scrim. Basically, piss off. It's like a trying to phone in sick for work. He's like, oh, what's that I saw in the news earlier? Yeah, I can't come into work today, boss. I've got the Ebola. Yeah, I've got the Ebola. Like, oh fuck, I've got the monkeypox. You've not got monkeypox, Khan. Fuck off. Come to work.
They said that
It's at that point I think we all knew
so they want to quickly end the game.
Khan was cooked. Not as a player necessarily, but cooked as a person maybe.
I eat sometimes. I think the team doesn't eat so that they can sleep in a little bit more.
네, 자 그런 점은 없다고 합니다. 자 그리고 또 마지막으로 팬분들의
And lastly,
기대와 사랑이 한껏
There's a
느껴지는
lot of
오늘
love
경기였는데요.
and support
팬분들께서
from the
한마디
fans
부탁드립니다.
watching, so please say a few words to them as well.
1승을 챙겼는데 항상
We
믿어주시고
got a win today.
와주셔서
and
응원해주셔서 너무 감사드리고
I am grateful that
기운
you're
따라서
always supporting us.
승승장구해보겠습니다. 항상
We'll
감사드립니다.
make sure to use this momentum to find success in
네,
the future.
자 이렇게 지금까지 오늘 승리한
And that was a
해적단의
PO team
선수
interview with
만나봤습니다.
Zest from
승리 다시
HaeJeokDan.
한번 축하드립니다.
Congratulations on the
감사합니다.
victory again. And before we head into the long-awaited
네,
ZETA
이렇게 첫
division
번째
versus
경기가
Crazy Raccoon,
마무리됐습니다.
I'm going to
이제는
send
두
it
번째
back
경기로
to G-Clef and
돌아올게요.
Hex.
두 번째 경기도
Hold on, sorry, I was sending a message.
Request for the translation.
Did he show up?
From the
Yeah,
band.
yeah. Because you know, fucking Mr. Monkeypox.
Zeta division.
Wait, let me show you. Mr. fucking, I can't come to work, boss. I've got monkeypox. I've got monkeypox, boss. I can't come to work. Shut up! You don't have monkeypox. Come to work. Oh, okay. Like zero resistance to this. So as soon as Chris just told him off,
네,
He
자,
go-
이렇게
he
지금까지
comes to
오늘
work.
승리한 해적단의 체스 선수 만나봤습니다. 승리 다시 한번 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
oh, and sorry, and for the conclusion of the story, it transpired he in fact did not have monkeypox. It'll maybe shock you to hear. Did he buy me Starbucks? Yeah, he bought a Starbucks. I'm pretty sure he was a client about the Starbucks as well. I don't know if it was this time, but it was definitely once. I think like the first time, because you got to bear in mind, as much as we have this Starbucks rule, ask any of the London guys, the number of times we actually got Starbucks, very few. We're a very punctual team. I think Chris had to get it for us once, because me and Chris were back late from a walk, like mid-block, well, not mid-block, but like between blocks. Poco had to get one once, I think. Haddy got one once. Khan got one. I think Sky Ripper had to get multiple. Dennis had to get one. Congrats, Keck. Did he? Yeah, but he did buy a Starbucks. But I remember, I think, to be fair, I think Lethal was like this as well. He was like, really? Do we have to buy Starbucks? And I was like, yeah, that's the rule. He's like, no one else has bought me Starbucks. I was like, yeah, because no one else has been fucking late, you prick. Buy the Starbucks. That's how it works. And then, what was the other one? I think. Maybe that was it, really. Yeah. I mean, Khan, I actually like Khan. He was a bit weird and didn't feel like he really fit the group. I actually have no problem with Khan. I think one thing about Khan is he was... one thing about Khan is, like, as much as he was a bit of a client the entire time, actually, especially towards Landon, he was always really sweet. So as much as difficulties with Khan at times in terms of playstyle and in terms of managing him and like combining him, like integrating him with the team, he was actually always sweet and super supportive for Landon. So I think especially because remember that was Landon's debut season, when Landon was having some, like, I guess, like ups and downs in terms of confidence and self-belief and all of this. Khan was actually always so supportive. Like when, I think there was a couple of games where, I think maybe it was the Gladiators game or something. The Gladiators game in Season 5 playoffs that we won. I remember, like, they come back in the room, we're all super excited because even though Gladiators were a bit shit at that time, we'd finally beaten one of the good teams. And first person up was Khan up to Landon just to tell him how good he played. So, yeah. Shame Khan didn't work out because he was a super talented player. But he was always nice to Landon, to be fair, so I did always appreciate that aspect of it. Yeah, well, it's for double flex support, and also it was to cover Landon's hero pool, right? Because if you look at the heroes now, there's like twofold. One, it was because Ana Zen was super popular in the meta, right? So having double flex support was suddenly way more important than it might have once been. And also, if you look at Khan's best heroes, his Ana plus Zen are like Khan's best heroes, right? And then Landon's best heroes at the time were like Bap plus Brig plus Zen. And then we have Admiral to play Lucio. Oh fuck, we've actually just got everything covered, right? Did I say Zen? I didn't mean Zen here, I meant Kiriko, sorry. But all of a sudden it meant we had like the trifecta. The idea we had in our heads was the Gladiators. The Gladiator system. Do you remember when Gladiators had Shu and Skewed and Astro? And it was just like, oh, if it's a Lucio meta, obviously Astro's in. Shu is always in because he's fucking Shu. And then Skewed is in to play Brig / double flex support. So then our version of this would have been like, Khan would have been our Shu, Landon was going to be our Skewed, and Admiral was going to be our Astro. So we were very much trying to emulate that. We thought the system that Gladiators had for time in terms of like how they built their roster was actually like really perfect, and I think part of the reason why Gladiators did so strongly in that year. And this is, think more in terms of hero pool than anything else, like hero pool matches in terms of how they fit together for the comps, rather than this isn't like these players are as good as these players type thing. And to be fair, like, honestly, I think we've said this on Uncoachable before, but Khan was the best player on London. Like, in terms of raw ability, Khan was better than everybody else. He was unbelievable. Like, I remember, like, we always thought he was good because we'd seen him play in Paris, we played against him in contenders, but fuck me. When we played with him in scrims, it was like, this guy's unbelievable. This guy, honestly, fuck. He was so good. He was so good. Even Poco, right? And I think Poco's opinion is always good in this, because you gotta remember, like, some of the flex supports Poco has played with over his career, very high standard, and he was like, this Khan guy is incredible, actually. We were playing like Anna Diva or Anna Zarya or something, and Poco was like, you'd see Poco almost stop playing because he presumed he would die, and Khan just had him every fucking time. Unbelievable from Khan. So yeah, some actual out of world performances from Khan in the scrims. It's just a shame we could never really click it all together, you know, or integrate him in the team.
유민형이 뭐 하려 하지 않고 아무것도 안 하면 이길 것 같습니다.
What happened to Khan? Well, he just kind of, after that season, because it was such like a difficulty to fit him into the team, it just wasn't really working, and we could never really translate his raw skill into performances for us or into our team. We chose not to sign him again. We chose not to keep him, and he just kind of retired after that.
근데 다시 이제 한국에서 할 수 있게 되어가지고 여러분들 응원 들으면서
Mr. Monkeypox, I've just told the story backbone. That was our first big indicator that Khan was maybe not all there. But what a player, right? You'll back me up on this, I think, Backbone. That actually, that first couple of weeks when Khan was just there and just like on Anna and playing, he was actually fucking lights out. And we thought we'd got like an incredible addition to the team that really like rounded out our roster. Yeah, like honestly, if it was like Football Manager and everyone was just robots with stats, Khan was the perfect fucking signing, you know? Just couldn't quite get him on the same page. But fucking it was the high ground conversation that did him in. I remember having that conversation. And then like Chris having to get involved, and it was like, we see your point of view, but let's just do it. This is the London way. Let's just do it the London way. That's called resetting. Yeah, but we'd won the fight, Ellie. We were so Godhold pilled. Just fucking take the Godhold Khan. High ground takes out many players from London. It's a whole. I'm gonna go get a drink. But we can't even start the conversations we have on London about high ground. We can't even open that can of worms. Fucking dealing with high ground fights. We're literally just a team of fucking vertigo fucking cursed people. Put us, yeah, like we don't have claustrophobia. Put us in the smallest possible room. Loads of scary stuff outside trying to get in, no problem. No bad reaction at all. But put us in like a nice high ground, the sorts of things other teams dream of, like a big high ground they can just park their backline on forever. It's no good for us. It's no good for us. But that's how it is. Alright. Let me get another drink. I get sausage roll as well. Treat myself. I'm back. Got plenty of Coke. Because this is the big one, huh? What are we saying? Ooh. You have a fucking high ground. High ground's a myth. Just stand on the low ground, it's better. Promise you. Promise you.
오늘은 두 번째 경기입니다. 초반 첫 번째 경기에서 이제 1승 4패.
그쵸?
1승 4패 팀끼리의 좀 사활을 건 대결이었다라고 한다면은 많은 분들이 기대하고 계시는 오늘의 두 번째.
What's happening? Sorry, VP answering with Shockwave right now, so hard to say. Oh, is he away, right?
있긴 해요. 남아 있지만
I don't know where he is, but he's away.
팀이 지금
Holiday?
1위와 2위이기 때문에 여기서 순위가 바뀌는 거거든요. 1등 탈환전입니다.
Holiday, and he's got bad internet, I think, from where he's staying or something like that.
두 팀인 건데 유일하게 딱 한 팀은 계속해서 전승 가도를 이어나가는 거고 한 팀은 이 전승이 깨진다라는 거예요. 바로 오늘. 그래서 굉장히 중요한 경기인데 앞서서 맨 처음에 개요를 설명드릴
He's at Bali. Oh, nice for him. All right for some, isn't it?
케이스가 시작으로 푸나틱, 올드오션, 팀 팔콘까지 전부 하지만 3대 0, 0대 3.
What happened in the Esports World Cup? How did VP do well out of nowhere? I don't know. I thought VP have been trending up for quite a while. Then they had for Korea Boot Camp, they got Smash, and I think they really kind of got the most out of Smash, the most out of the Korea Boot Camp, and everything just sort of came together at the right time.
그리고 실제로 어제 크레이지 라쿤의 해적단
84% for Crazy Raccoon right now, 16% for ZETA.
그걸 어거지로 틀어 막은 게 슈 선수거든요.
네.
Surely more ZETA believers than that. Do I have time to eat my sandwich, you reckon?
오늘 깨질 가능성이 제일 높아요.
네.
그래서 제타
Woke up just in time? I mean, this is the big one, right? This is the one you got to get in for. The two best teams. You can pred Juby. Just spam me if I'm a forgetful fella.
양팀 입장 만나보시죠. 먼저 입장하는 팀은
Alright, walkout time. This is where it's really won and lost.
앞서서도 말씀을 좀 드렸습니다만 사실 전승을 거두고 있고요. 최근 경기에서도 포커페이스와의 풀세트 접전 끝에 승리를 좀 거뒀던 기억이 있습니다.
일단 제타 디비전이 뒷라인의 밸류가 상당히 올라갔고요. 그 뒷라인, 탱커와 뒷라인에 비해서 딜러들의 활약이 약간
Ooh,
위태롭다라는 평가가 있었는데
they tried quite hard today.
선수분들의 폼도 상당히 많이 올라왔어요.
맞습니다. 제가 알기로는 그 인터뷰 영상이었나요? 거기서 본인들이 라쿤 꺾으면 엄청난 많은 공약을 걸었던 걸로 기억을 좀 하는데 과연 그럴 수 있을지. 자, 이와 상대하는 팀 크레이지 라쿤입니다.
지금 명실상부 우주 최강 팀이죠.
네.
어떤 팀을 상대로도 1세트도 내어주지 않는 말 그대로 완벽한 승리만을 거두고 있는 크레이지 라쿤인데
the big Japanese derby.
그 완벽함을 이어갈 수 있을지
과연 진짜 오늘 만약에 제타 디비전을 상대로도 무실 세트 3대 0 셧아웃 시킨다?
Oh, okay.
진짜
Not as good. Not as good.
자원이 아닐
But
정도로 너무 강력한 모습 보여주고 있고 어제 심지어
a bit more enthusiasm. He sung in first map as well.
찾고 가셨습니다. 예. 맞네요. 자, 제타 디비전의 로스터부터 살펴보겠습니다. 알파이 플로라, 희성, 베르나르, 핀, 바이올렛입니다.
스타트 라인업이 희성 선수가 나오게 되면서 어느 정도
You think he's sung carry?
탱커 위주로 풀어 나가겠다는 건데 제타 디비전이 그동안 베르나르 선수를 주축으로 약간 받아치기 안정적인 운영을 토대로 이뤄왔다면 희성 선수가 로스터에 추가되면서 공격적인 조합도 어느 정도 소화가 가능한
Did we see map?
있는데
네.
아직까지는 희성 선수가 경험치라던가 그런 게 많이 없다 보니까 불안 요소긴 합니다.
맞습니다. 이런 것들이 사실 어떻게 좀 작용을 할지 오늘 경기에서 확실히 좀 크레이지 라쿤을 잡아내는 1등 공신이 될 수 있을지는 지켜봐야겠죠. 자, 이와 상대한테 크레이지 라쿤의 로스터입니다. 립, 희상, 준빈, 맥스, 초롱, 슈입니다.
일단 뭐 이 팀은 다 강합니다. 네, 다 강하고 어제 슈 선수가 보여줬던 그 슈퍼 클러치, 그 키리코 변수 하나로 무실 세트를 유지했던 팀이고 그렇다고 슈 선수만 잘하냐? 립, 희상, 준빈, 초롱, 맥스 이 모든 선수가 다른 팀에 가면 진짜 다 에이스급 그런 선수들이기 때문에 오늘 경기는 좀 기대가 많이 돼요, 개인적으로.
맞습니다. 자, 과연 이 양 팀의 대결 진짜 연승을 계속해서 이어갈 수 있는 최강팀은 어떤 팀이 될지 양 팀의 대표 인터뷰 준비됐습니다. 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다.
많은
We're gonna
분들이
hear-
기다리셨던 두
Here we
번째
hear him from
경기네.
today.
크레이 선수 반갑습니다. 자, 그렇다면 크레이지 라쿤 팀도 만나보겠습니다.
And as for Crazy Raccoon, we have Shu representing his team.
네, 슈 선수 반갑습니다.
In today's match, many say that it's a preview of the grand finals, of course, as both teams remain undefeated. And as both teams stated that they're rivals, so how do you evaluate each other's gameplay?
일단은 라쿤 팀이 일단 지금 제일 세다고
I mean,
생각하고
Crazy Raccoon is obviously the strongest team right now. They're
제일
undefeated,
강팀이라
haven't dropped
생각했고
the map.
Yeah, ZETA is quite a big org in
That's
Japan.
why, you know, we
we
think of them as rivals.
Think of them as rivals. True.
What does Shu think about this? About this rivalry?
저희를 안
And
만나서
says
아직
it's
오승
cute.
상태이지 않을까.
Pretty cute. And I think that they feel that way because they haven't faced us yet.
Disrespectful. Crazy Raccoons. This is why we're gonna
This question
lose.
goes to
This is
ZETA.
why the ZETA Cope is coming.
The players on Zeta division made a huge promise if they win this match.
What's the promise?
You can check this out. There's a YouTube short that explains it. So Violet will do the Malatang Hulu dance, Finn will do the 0-2 dance,
Oh.
Isung will sing, Bernard will do a forward roll, Alpha E will shoot, and Flora will use high noon and run around the arena.
This is quite an itinerary they've promised us.
Will all the players be doing this? And
That's quite a
I
promise.
think one player will end up doing it. It makes more sense that way.
Actually, a
So
huge
Shu,
amount
do
of
you-
promising going
does
on
your team
here.
also have
What if, we got match? We got Moon singing yesterday.
promise? And he says, Coach Moon will come up on stage again and grace us with his singing.
Oh, more singing? Nice, Moon.
Of course, both teams, they are sponsored by Japanese orgs, so they have a lot of Koreans and Japanese fans, so please say a few words to them.
오셔서 응원해주시는 팬분들이랑
At a certain point, we're just turning this into
Thank you
some
for
kind of
everyone that come to either
there's going to be
come
like a
watch or
Moon
support us
karaoke segment
online.
of every broadcast.
And for the Japanese fans, thank you as well. Arigatou gozaimasu. And as for Shu,
같은 일본 팀이어가지고
Anything, Shu?
it's
뭔가
they're both
예술적으로
we're both
잘하지만
Japanese
크레이지
orgs,
라쿤이라는 일본 팀이 1등을 뺏기지 않도록
but I mean obviously there's a rivalry between the two, but we'll make sure that Crazy Raccoon doesn't get the first place spots taken away.
Okay, nice.
And that was the
Yeah.
team rep interview. Before we head into this,
Not quite very
match,
punchy
I'm gonna
ending,
send
but
it back to Chikov
I get your
and Hex.
point. OWCS got talent? Well, they used to do that on Apex, right? That's what you're talking about, right, Ziz? There used to just be fucking karaoke segments in Apex, like before Overwatch League. There'd just be like a VT, but instead of just we're seeing like the talent ask questions to the thing and all of this, it would just be, here's everyone doing a bit of karaoke. Alright, Samoa's first map, if you want to factor that in. You better factor that in. We're up to 66% to 34%. Crazy Raccoon still, as you'd expect, ahead in the bets.
제타 디비전은 이번 경기에서 크레이지 라쿤을 이기면 난사를 하고 앞구르기 하면서 석양을 키면서 마라탕으로와 제로투를 쳐야 되는
Late Predators are cowards. You got until the gates open. All about the gamesmanship. All about that gamesmanship.
이기는 게 중요한 거니까. 이기는 게 정말 중요한 거니까 누가 하게 되더라도 기쁜 마음으로 해야 되지 않을까라는 생각이 듭니다. 자, 먼저 사무화로 좀 떠나게 될 텐데 앞선 선수들 인터뷰만 좀 들어보더라도 사실 그 구단만 따졌을 때는 둘 다 일본 구단에
You pred based on the color.
일본 팬분들 입장에서는 약간 내전
You're not factoring it in, you're just putting your money on. Fair play.
네. 자, 과연 어느 팀이 좀 될지 진짜 많은
Alright.
분들과 많은
So what are we gonna play then?
주목하시는
I mean, it does feel like I'm actually a pretty big Winston and a Brig believer in general in this current patch, and it feels very much like both these teams have been playing that quite heavily in their games. It's really been Falcons who have been the
네, 그 정도의 기량을 보여주고 있는 또 양
maybe the I guess like the dissenters at least in terms of what comps they're playing more D.Va and stuff.
아닐까라는 생각이 또 들고요.
뭐 일단 이 두 팀 간의 대결에서는
네.
확실히 모든 선수가 잘해줘야겠지만
Need another jump in sinker today. I mean, it's a good shout, Clee. It's a good shout because jump in has been pretty weak in these last ones.
길각을 열어주는 그 차이, 자리를 유지하는 거. 이거를 희성 선수가 좀 따라갈 수
Yeah, and part of the reason I think a few people have asked throughout why I predicted, you know, a ZETA win, and I think it is a bold claim. I'm still predicting the underdog victory, but I feel like there's just this all these wins that Crazy Raccoon have got, and obviously it seems they have won literally every map they've played, right? So they do seem to have relatively thick plot armor at this point. But I think they're also just they're just chilling. I mean, it's perfectly reasonable, to be honest, that they're kind of just chilling, right? These games are low stakes. They're going to qualify to the next round anyway. They're going to qualify with pretty good seeding. All of that, blah, 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 blah. But this is what happens. Complacency. Complacency is the word. Complacency of every real thing in all sports. And I think they're fine to be complacent at now. You know, if they lose this game, it doesn't actually mean anything for Crazy Raccoon. But I think that's actually exactly why it might happen.
루시우한테 맞아봤어. 아 루시우한테요? 아 바이올렛한테는 못 맞아봤죠. 맞고 싶어도 맞을 수가 없어요. 그렇죠, 그렇죠. 예.
Like obviously in this game, in the moment today, right? Once they go into the server, it will be like everyone's giving it their all type thing. But I think probably in the build up here, ZETA with a little bit more to prove post Esports World Cup, right? And they obviously got that win over Falcons. And remember in Korea, ultimately what matters once we get all the way through the next couple of months of Overwatch we have to play, it's all about being a top 2 team. Top 3 doesn't mean anything like it does in the West. All about top 2.
그리고 제가 듣기로는 크레이지 라쿤이 오늘 좀 재밌는 전략을 짜왔다고 하더라고요. 예.
Counterpoint, Shu is going for a perfect stage. It's not impossible, but I can feel it today.
아, 그렇죠. 예, 준호는 아니에요. 나오면 버그죠. 맞습니다. 이거 무슨 뜻이죠?
Falcons not making Stockholm going to be funny? Yeah. Oh, what's he doing? Is this the Illuminati? Is Finn part of the Illuminati? Grand Finals preview, it says. Wolf? Nope. Illuminati. And these are the 2 best flex supports in the world right now. 2 best flex supports in the world right now. Or is Fielder better than Finn still? Maybe Fielder's still above. You think Finn better? I mean, Shu's number 1, right? We can all agree on that. Finn over Landon better. I think the only Western person who has like a current form has a say right now is probably RuPaul. I feel like Finn has been ZETA's best player all year, I reckon. You think Finn is worse than RuPaul? I don't know. I'd still put RuPaul below all 3 of these, but I think RuPaul is the best Western flex support. Wait, should I check for ratings? I can tell you who's been the best. I'll just tell you who's been the best. This is easier. We don't need to have opinions anymore. Yeah, it was Finn, guys. It was Finn. There we go. I've actually lined up with my own opinions. I have consistency with my own thought. Thank God. Nice, me. What about Fielder? Oh wait, do you want to do the Falcons comparison? Fuck yeah. Oh wait, Finn slightly ahead. 0.08 ahead. There we go. There we go.
되게 그 효과음이 들려요. 두둥 하는 그런 소리가 들리는 그런 치어풀이네요. 맞습니다. 그 시체가 오히려 더 멋진 모습을 준빈 선수와 초롱 선수에게 기대하고 있다라는.
To be fair, I think if you were to ask me, again, this is all. You think about these ratings. It's all about how they play in the game, right? So these ratings are form based. Right? So it's not about like the greatest player ever, it's just about like how well did they play recently. Sorry, never happened. And I think actually these last 2 weeks, or maybe even include this week, right? These 3 weeks post Esports World Cup, has Burner been that crazy? Some decent performances. But maybe that's about it. Yeah, it's true, Femboy. I think there is like an element of like, especially for the Western teams, and especially for Toronto, right? If Toronto win their region, it doesn't quite prove anything for them, right? It wasn't until the Esports World Cup that Toronto finally proved themselves, you know? And they need, and the same's true for like the teams like SSG and ENTS, really. All ENTS and SSG can do in OWCS is prove which is the better of the two of them. And it's either Flora versus Alfie versus proper ratings. Oh, what a specific request. Flora, Alfie, proper. There we go. Proper at the bottom, Alfie at the top. Flopper. Just trying to prove an agenda. I feel like you already knew the answer to that one and you just wanted to prove your agenda, Juby. Alright. Oh, he sung him. Lip Echo. Yeah, we've seen Lip playing a lot of Tracer, a lot of Echo, a lot of Mei. He sang. I'm not sure. We'll check up. Remind me afterwards. We can check. You're so Zeta pilled. Coleman's a believer. Juby has given us all the mind virus, and we're now all believers. And it's going to be Kiri, Lucio, Paul, Farah, Tracer, a couple we've seen a lot of, Anna, Brig, Winston. Zeta with a classic. I'm believing it, Joshi. I'm believing it. Let's see if my ult sleep. My belief is fate. You gotta be unwavering against the crazy raccoons, you know. You gotta remember, right? If we're Zeta division right now. Oh yeah, good shout. Thanks, GB. You gotta remember, if you're Zeta division, can you beat crazy raccoons? Yes. Are you gonna 3-0 crazy raccoons? Come on, we're not gonna 3-0 crazy raccoons, right? It's gonna be a dogfight. You're gonna have to work for it. You're gonna have to play well. Gonna have to not catch these rockets. Oh. Keeping the DPS in check right now. Recall forced out from Lip. Heesang's caught another one. Oh. Fucking Heesang. Jump in. We'll get slept again. Oh. It's just Heesang. Oh. Nowhere to go. And this Farah's just rolling him right now. Yeah, it's live patch, Raza. Alright, Alfie actually gets swaps to Widow and Spawn, gets the trade. Heesang is dead. We're allowed to walk. But they have both support ops coming up, Crazy Raccoons, so Zeta Division have to be ready to try and weather this storm. Alright, Primal coming in first. Take Shu for a ride. Beat comes through. Heesang will trade that one. Get the Mega and go back in. Still Nano available for Finn. They don't have control of the point here. Oh no! Oh, Finn goes down with Nano. They have to try and reset quickly now. Heesang will die. I don't know if Flora and Alfie can live. Flora's trying to hide. Alfie won't live. So Flora's hiding for the touch. Right, there's the touch. Nano coming back. Still Kitsune Rush available for Shu. Oh, they're going for it. Nano. Oh! Nice. Alfie could do with more forces for TP out. Can they punish Shu off this? Shu's one, Charong's one. They're all naded. How does this Raccoon backline not die? Shu gets another TP. They get the shields transferred to him. How have Charong and Shu lived? I mean, it dies now finally, but it's too little too late. Alright, copy ball in it from Alfie. Alfie not giving it up just yet. They do have control of a point at least Zeta Division, so they can slow contest back. Violet has rally. It's far from over. Far from over. Oh, a classic Tracer gap from Flora as this rally comes in. Sticks onto Heesang. They'll be forced back here, and they had to use rally to confirm that fight in the end, so Crazy Raccoon are happy just to take a step back, sacrifice Lip, come back with a big old beat advantage as Heesang gonna go over onto the Echo. And so far, sometimes with Alpha I feel like he doesn't always turn up in some of their biggest games, but decent start so far in his first round. Alright, Lip's gonna have his recall forced out. Bullied back here by Heesung. Alfie looking for his opportunity. Few dinks, but can't get it. Obviously, the Diva a little bit better most of the time at fighting the Echo. But, oh wait, Heesung! They have to beat for him. Or no, they're beaten to keep pushing. Heesung is so low. Flora's keeping the point contested. But the backline's been crushed by this beat. They lose everyone. Flora needs a giant pulse bomb, but he's going to get a 0-man pulse bomb. And alright. Beat push is good in the end. And just a step above right now, Crazy Raccoon and everything. Heesang, loads of early value. Loads of cheap fights as well, where Heesang just gets like a downtown rocket from across the map. And those are the ones that are going to really hurt.
제타 디비전은 그렇게 준빈 선수에게 모든 신경이 쏠려 있다 보니까 말라 죽죠 앞라인. 맞습니다.
Tactical 69% cap. Nice. Alright. Wait, is Heesang going to go Reaper? Is he going to go Reaper? Do you think he's got it? They lost. Well, they didn't quite lose. But HaeJeokDan really gave Crazy Raccoon a big run for their money with this Reaper comp. And now Crazy Raccoon, they've been converted. We saw SSG do it first in Face It. Then HaeJeokDan did it on Friday. And now Heesang's doing it. Morning, Haddy. Or I guess, yeah, morning still. 10 gifted for that? Maybe. Alright, Anakiri coming out as well. Should be really killable, actually, for Crazy Raccoon's comp. Dive onto Finn. Heal comes through. They've lost Heesung during all of this, though. And this is where the real kills are, right? Jumbin just has to land on this Anakiri. And just try and play his life. Meanwhile, Heesang can run very directly into Heesung. So it's a Heesang into Heesung situation. Oh, pressure onto Heesung again. Whoa, aggressive nade. Wait. Finn's making the play. Heesung's forced out, and all of a sudden, ZETA Division get a little bit of space for free, and they just fall apart. Morning, Mapinlo. Alright, they've got control now. Kitsune Rush coming up soon for Shu. Violet about matched with it though. Have for Bob too, so they can use this one defensively. Alright, where are we going? Just trying to play through point initially. Bob to hold point. Jumping gonna come up. Kitsune Rush now. Lip's got Alfie. Now we're gonna try and turn onto Heesang. Defensive Nano nearly available. They have to deal with this Bob at the same time. There's the Nano in. Heesang's trying to get jumping. Beats. Oh, it's not a good beat actually, but the pulse bomb's massive. Oh, Heesang can trade one. He has Primal if he really wants to, but they've given him a flip, so I don't think he will. Wait, 2 HP, 2 HP, Alfie saves him with a pulse bomb. Alright, so they lose the fight still. Violet never actually got to that Kitsune Rush, so he's got a Kitsune Rush advantage coming back there. But Lip's pulse bomb absolutely saved Crazy Raccoon from that one. They had to spend both support ults as well, so ult advantage back here as they Kitsune Rush to force point. Pressure coming onto Jumbin's way, but Alfie is dead again. It's all Lip right now. Come back to try and make space for Flora. They lose Violet as well, and they really fail to get kills in this timing here. Finn's going to deal with the backline. They're both burning, actually. Flora's kind of holding his own, but just falls. And really, it's all... I feel like if Alfie doesn't die so early in these fights, they all feel so different, right? Because I think the ZETA Division backline feels like it's playing okay. They're surviving a decent amount. Why is Heesang on Reaper? It's for future. You've not seen this comp before? Season 5. Season 5. Oh, fuck. Nice Suzu, Violet, you prick. Did he coach going away from it? Am I calling the wrong person a prick? Is it Flora's fault? Oh, it's okay. It's Flora who was the prick. I should have known. Should have known. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
방금 빠졌어요.
이러면은 희석만 밀어내고
Just a warm-up map.
됩니다. 두
Yeah, well, I
번째
feel it was actually like it was for
1대0.
Alfie. I think had a good downtown, but absolutely struggled on that on beaches there.
나빴다.
All right, so let's get some ads out of the way. Let me cash out this so Juby can do the next one. Crazy Raccoon get the cash out. We'll do our player ratings. Where am I going? Here. The Diva was really bad, right? Just dead. But Winston, it was okay actually. Like at one, he got caught by the Reaper the first time, I think especially. Alfie, so yeah, the Tracer was really bad. I actually had huge problems here for Alfie. Maybe even a 4. Those were like some big mistakes, but the Echo was pretty reasonable. Flora Cass, I don't know. I feel like the Ash was actually pretty reasonable. The Cass maybe less so, just like low impact. Finn Anna, I thought really fine. Winnie's okay as well, actually. Violet's rally doesn't feel that high value, but it kind of just got disengaged. Chirong and Shu, oh fuck me, they're just good, right? Maybe Lip Tracer, even an 8, right? Did he do as much on downtown? No, he did alright on downtown as well, yeah. Barrow was pretty good, just infinite picks. The Echo, it was okay. The Reaper, I mean, I'm such a big fan of the Reaper, like, compositionally. But I don't know if Heesang actually did that much. It, like, probably it's on the better side on Reaper, but he didn't do anything crazy. But Wrecking Ball and Winston, I don't feel like for Wrecking Ball, he got slept. He got slept a fair amount. Maybe it's just like a 6.5. Winston was just okay. Got caught in a couple of those ones, really. He sang and lifted a lot. Yeah, and I already felt the way. I think it was mainly on the Farah and the Farah, though, especially at the start. Alright. So then hopefully if I do that, then I do that, and then I give it a second. It's just refreshing. Oh, wait, and then I do that, and then I do that, then I do that, I do this. Fuck. Alright, okay. Does that seem about right? About... Wait, hold on. Does it make more sense if I do a team like this? Oh no, that's kind of annoying actually because they're all like just blank. But the problem is it's alphabetized the teams here, right? Hold on. Yeah, let me undo all of it. What are my thoughts on this season's Cardiff kit? Hold on. I need to minimize this to get there. Oh! The away kit. Away kit, yes. I'm not so sure about this. It feels like this front section is out of place. Yeah, I feel like it doesn't quite fit. Like, this one feels like it all goes together a little bit more between, like, the front, the sides, and the back. This one feels like this front section doesn't connect to the rest of the kit, you know? Maybe similar with these, like, strip on the shorts. So, I mean, it's okay. It's okay, but not the biggest fan. Yeah, like, if it just... You mean if they continued, like... They just form, like, full circles, essentially. Yeah, I think I'd prefer that, too. The away kit's pretty... it's pretty standard, but it's pretty nice, though, to be fair. Feels like a bad place to stand. I'll draw on the railing. There we go. Now they're safe. What was I doing? I was thinking I was thinking about this. Yeah, maybe it's actually just for best ultimately.
첫 번째 세트는 크레이지 라쿤이 선취점을 사모아에서 가져갔습니다. 자, 이와 상대했던 제타 디비전이 플래시 포인트에 뉴 정크 시티를 꺼내들었습니다.
지금까지 제타 디비전이
This is all making it worse, I think.
정크 시티를 보여준 적이 없거든요.
네.
이렇게 되면은 뭔가 준비한 전략이 따로 있다는 거겠죠.
이거는 사실 크레이지 라쿤도 마찬가지거든요. 수라바사에서만 전승. 뉴 정크 시티는 아직 보여준 적이 없는데.
Considered a career in architecture? Yeah.
꺼내들었다라는 거.
You look at Heesang average already? No, good shout, Andra. Good reminder.
자, 이쪽을 골랐다라는 거.
Heesang. 6.24. 6.24.
분위기가 막을 수가 없는 상황.
Trending up though.
베르나르가 나옵니다.
Yeah, it's just this table I'm not sure on, but it's okay.
한 명이죠. 네. 그 안정감, 받아치기의 그 근거에는 늘 베르나르 선수가 있었어요. 약간 기둥 역할이거든요.
자, 이제는 좀 베르나르 선수가
Did do ratings already. These are the ratings right now, and this is what we're looking at right now. Maybe I could reposition this so it's like
1대1로 만들어야 되는 좀 어깨가 무거울 수 있는 이런 상황인데
because of where the chat is. Maybe this makes more sense.
역시나 멋진 모습을 보여주지 않을까라는 생각이 듭니다. 스웨덴 가겠다. 제타가 이기면.
Seems low. Nah, what? This is how statistics work, right? I think GB was saying if I look at like all the players, the average is around 6, which is kind of what I said it would be, you know? So actually, if you look at where Heesang is here, this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Like top 14, top 15?
뒤에도 계시네요.
Guy is second/third best player on his team every game. Right? Well, we can have a look at this. This is exactly why I wanted it, to prove these things over time. So Crazy Raccoon.
심지어 옆에는 공석이라서
I know Heesang's the worst player on his team.
바두
Hey Mapinlo, nice try, you fraud. Do you know how many maps? Do you know how many maps fucking Max has played, Mapinlo? We probably have time to watch it in the break. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Heesang's that. Like, I think Heesang is one of the best players in the world. But do you think? Because remember when his ratings are? Remember the time span. Remember the time span we're in. Well, the time span we're in is this. This is the time span we're in. So has Heesang been that incredible in this period of time? That's the question. That's the question. This graph is. This is the period of time the graph's talking about. So has Heesang been lights out in this period of time? Has he been the best player? Has he looked like the best player in current form in these games? I mean, he had a good start here, right? So this would be a good time to have a very good game, right? But you know. But you know, if I look at this and I go, actually, oh, I've closed it now. I go, actually, well, Shu is at the top. Discount Max because he has one map, but like Shu, Lip, Chorong up there, jumping. I mean, it's just a good team, right? This average, I think, is actually massively high. I think a 6.39 is actually insanely high for an average. Like, I don't know if we've got anyone here who is like a who's really big into Counter-Strike or into Valorant. But you look at like the averages, actually anyone who's into football as well. If you look at players' average ratings, people don't average fucking 8 and 9. Like, that's impossible. A team average graph would be cool. That's a good shout, Julie. How long do we have, do you think? It's hard to tell a little bit. But like, people don't average 8s and 9s. Exactly, yeah, go. Like, over 1, like if you're averaging over a 1.0 rating in CS, I think the CS rating is out of 2 if I'm not wrong. But if you're averaging over 1, it's a huge difference, right? So I think what happens, what is important, and this is true of any rating system, is you need to sort of understand what we're talking, like what's the normal, which is why Juby's suggestion is actually really good, because it will give us like a bit of an orientation for that, right? So if I was to do, let me make this a little bit smaller. Oh, fuck, I'm joking. Okay. And I had another graph. And this was, instead of Crazy Raccoon, I'm just going to put it on a...
그런 거에
I duplicate this.
맞습니다. 아무래도 응원을 하고 있다. 그만큼 격하게 아낀다.
그쵸.
이런 이야기들 해주고
And then I took this, and I want to make it a...
뭉쳐서 만들었던
Well, just a bar chart, maybe?
활약을 많이 해주고 있죠.
But we get rid of players, but we add team,
계속해서 선수들이 좀 손을 풀고 있는 모습 때문에
and we just want this not to be
자, 경기 준비가 거의 다 완료가 된
date, we want this to be...
이제 베르나르 선수가 들어갔기
And this to be map rating,
진짜 방패와 창의
and then this to be teams.
자, 경기 준비됐습니다. 제타 디비전과 크레이지 라쿤
Going in. We'll come back to it. But the idea is you need to sort of orientate yourself and like in terms of what it's up. What's the biggest difference by playing map to map? I've not got a thing in yet to do differential, but I agree that's also like an interesting question, right? To see, because what we'll be able to see, I can show you maybe in one of the other series, is like if I go to like the previous series, we can see sort of team ratings over time as well. So you can see like, oh, okay. So especially in longer series, like 4 or 5 maps, so I think it'll be quite interesting. We could do the same for players as well. I only sort of started it last night, so we just got like the core things. But this is hopefully pretty good, a pretty good baseline to start adding things when like interesting questions come up.
마우가 겐지 이거 그냥 들어가서
First map, pretty one-sided, pretty dominant for Crazy Raccoon, I think. I will crows. We're up to 83% for Crazy Raccoon here as well.
제타 디비전은 베르나르가 어떻게든 준빈 이상 밀어줘야 돼요.
네. 원거리에서 계속해서 도전. 아픕니다. 소리창 빠졌어요.
그러니까 이게 우리가 뭐
Alright, so historically. Well, they had to lamp for that. Historically, the Orisa into the Mauga is actually really fine, and obviously, Burner's no slouch on Orisa.
이러면은 쭉쭉 지금 화력으로 밀고 들어가야 돼요. 네. 지금 미리 때려놔야 크레이지 라쿤이 진입했을 때 좀 변수를 줄 수 있어요.
자, 들어오죠.
Stop comes in. They avoid it. Burner needs help though. Spins himself out. Trying to trade for damage here. They need more, but they blitz through him. Oh, now Lip can just walk forward.
결국 이런 식으로 밀고 들어갔을 때
He's no Zeb.
잡아내지 않더라고요.
Wouldn't standard normal ratings be better? I'm not sure what that means, sorry, Neopi. I'm not actually a statistician. Everything I know is self-taught, so if you need to explain if it's like a proper stats thing, you're gonna need to give me a bit more context, unfortunately. We can learn though.
베르나르 디바를 통해서 뭐 캐서디, 바티스트, 마우가 막아주고 마우가는
Alright.
뛰면서 버티는 영웅이잖아요.
Kitsune Rush up now.
그러니까 순간적인 매트릭스로 마우가를 감싸면서 녹일 생각까지 하는 거죠.
자, 과연 이 마우가를 좀 쫓아낼 수 있을지 일단
Doing your stats homework right now. Me too. Just doing mine on stream. Alright, Kitsune Rush. Oh, Shu gets obliterated. Beat not in time to save him. They're doubling down onto Lip next. Oh, and this push was ruthless. Had to use both support ults for it, right? As did Crazy Raccoon, but Kitsune Rush normally seen as a higher value ult than Window. Oh, get some more air on the go. Jump in now with Cage coming back. They nearly have the Blade and the High Noon to combine with it. Diva is the swap of choice for Burner. So Cage High Noon really hard to deal with. Alpha, you can copy the Mauga. They're going to start with High Noon. They're going to double down onto him. Burner trying to take some space. Violet's caught. Have to be careful not to give the flip here. Are they going to concede the flip? They're just going to play slow for this recontest. They're just all getting out then. Going to wait for Violet and go again. Oh, Finn! Finn is so low, but they can't finish the kill. Now Alfie is coming in. Mauga's there. Just on point though, he's so low. Has to run in. Cage comes out. Oh, and Alfie's copy gets nothing. Blade over the top. They have the ults to finish it. It's not allowed until stage 4, Danny. Not allowed until stage 4. But alright, they lose that fight. Chirong's nearly has beat again. Finn nearly has Kitsune Rush. Part of the problem you're going to run into here if you use ZETA Vision is your Pulse Bomb and your Self-Destruct are really just not as valuable ults.
변수를 확실하게 만들어낸다라는 경기들은 아니라서.
Flora's trying to hold on to his recall here. They're trying to poke out Crazy Raccoon. Jumping's pretty low here, actually. This is... If you can get this early damage on, you can really make it hard, because Heesang's committed in now. A mistake! Jumping didn't have the HP to go, so Heesang goes in. Jumping wasn't able to go, though. Slight mistake here from Crazy Raccoons. And this is always a key against a Mauga, right? You always talk about the best Maugas. The best Maugas don't take the early damage, and they're actually gonna take the B trade here. Oh! Heesang desperate for it. They're doubling down for kills. They've actually traded 2 people. I think they win the fight. Burner has self-destruct. Doesn't want to have to use it here. Oh, Violet with the peel. Flora on the hunt. All right. Just don't die now. Just keep meching. This is really okay.
근데 이게 베르나르 체력 수급이 지금 안 되는 상황이라 자리를 어느 정도 열어줄 수밖에 없고 앞자리를 포기하면 이제 리스 매트릭스로 재미를.
All right, window coming back. Copy to go through it. Burner's actually the one low before the fight this time. Burner's gonna have to go for touch. This window's gonna make his life harder. Oh, they catch Violet. Copy comes out from Alpha Yi. Can they go in with this? They're gonna swing round. Lips just killed 2. Pulse Bomb's good from Flora, but he trades for it only. And these copies have got no value from Alpha Yi at all so far. I think what you want to do is you do want to copy the Mauga. You run in, you take that Cardiac Overdrive trade. You use your Diva Matrix to manipulate the Mauga Cardiac Overdrive trade in your favor, and then hopefully you even just get like a trade or something. You want to use the Suzu for the copy, you want to use all your Matrix for the copy, and it feels like Zeta Division haven't nailed that at any point. And especially when we talked about like Pulse Bomb, Self-Destruct not being as valuable ults, not getting value out of the copy is like a big problem for him. Alright, slow and steady onto point. They're wide, peeking onto Jumbin. Remember, he has the cage. Finn has the Kitsune Rush. They'll start with that one. Jumbin's looking for the cage. He's low immediately. They have to lamp, but the lamp's in the cage. The beat just about saves everyone. Pulse Bomb over top is Suzu'd. Heesang still in the back, and now Lip downtown gets both. Oh, Lip just peeled off the other way. And they do get back into mech, but Burner's going to take so much damage here. And yeah, they can't trade for kills. Can't trade for kills. That's going to be second point to Crazy Raccoon. Oh. Honestly, might be a Lip kind of day, right?
킬 변수를 내기가 쉽지가 않잖아요. 아, 그러면 저거 진짜 안 나오거든요. 근데 사이드에서 숨어 있다가 순간적으로 본대로 들어오는 제타 디비전은 그 빨아들이는 석양. 예리했어요. 순간적인 판단과 포지셔닝이 너무 좋았었고. 왜냐면 제타 디비전이 저렇게 들어온다라는 게
Okay, just Pulse Bomb copying. This is like an important bit for Zeta. Obviously, they need to win this fucking point plus all the others. But also, the copy has been where they've been failing, like in terms of value, right?
너네 어차피 일로 올 거잖아. 얘네 물 거잖아. 해서 상대방의 심리를 역으로 너무 잘 활용하고 있습니다. 맞습니다. 자, 포인트 열렸죠.
Alright, Slam comes in. Oh, they catch Alpha Yi. Doesn't even have copy yet. So it's going to be a quick reset. They've lost the point already. The stagger here could be brutal if they can get the kills. They are going to get the kills as well. And this map might end with more of a whimper than a bang. Now, all of a sudden, that copy timing they had, where they had that clear ult advantage, is gone. Essentially, Chirong's going to have beat for this. Jumpin's coming to cage, High Noon, Window, all these ults in play now for Crazy Raccoon. Zeta Division probably still wants to start with copy. Look to get this beat mid-fight, but Chirong can just match all of this aggression.
기다려야 될 것 같거든요. 좀 많이 기다리면 막턴이 되는 리스크를 져야 돼요. 제타 디비전이. 점수라도 낼 수 있다라면 그것이 베스트겠습니다만 쉽지 않아 보입니다. 단단합니다.
Alright, coming back in. Pulse Bomb onto Lip. Forces it out. Violet dies. 98%. Oh, Jumpin's killed everyone. That's just it. That's just it. Unless Alfie does insane things, Flora's going to get 1. Heesang's just going to kind of lob that Pulse Bomb. Burner's actually got 2. Oh, he doesn't get the Mega. Alright, Flora's touching. Violet's coming back with beat. Here he is. Get it going, Violet. Get it going. Oh, the Suzu. Oh, they caged for Tracer. I mean, it was fucked even if he got the beat off. Alright. Now that is that's a fucking New Junk City.
강합니다.
강해요.
아 이게 정말 벌써 매치 포인트가 만들어졌어요. 아니 뭐
시작한 지 얼마나 됐다고 지금?
네.
그러니까 플래시 포인트도 그러니까 중간에 거점이 주고받고는 가긴 했지만 결국 크래시 라쿤이 다 가져갔거든요.
아 이거는 진짜 중간중간에 나오는 슈퍼 플레이들도 너무 좋고 딱 중요한 턴 그 두 번. 립 선수의 석양으로 한번 뒤집어졌던 턴.
Is HaeJeokDan
그 근처에서
the only team that can theoretically beat Crazy Raccoon?
그런 모습들.
I don't think so. I mean, we've literally seen, like, ZETA have gotten closer in the past. Falcons are probably the team that have got most consistently close and have beaten, what, twice? 3 times this year? Obviously, it seems like that gap between Falcons and Crazy Raccoon is only getting bigger, though, of course, right? But I think all these teams are in punching distance, but Crazy Raccoon right now, and it's the power of momentum, right? Ask any coach, any sport, any coach, any esport, any game. Fuck momentum. Need a bit of momentum. If you've got that, if you've got a lot of the best players, you've got a good atmosphere, and you've got all the momentum in your favor, you might just be unstoppable. And I mean, that's kind of how it felt yesterday against HaeJeokDan, right? Where even when everything went wrong, they still won everything. Alright, should we do some ratings for that? These ones might be pretty one-sided. Where do we want to start? Violet, pretty mid, right? Loads of crucial deaths and crucial moments. For Kiriko, felt fine. Didn't really die. Maybe even a 5.5, honestly. Kitsune Rush just felt reasonable. Didn't die when he didn't feel like he really had to die. But Copy's really let him down here. Maybe, is it just a 5? Like, I felt most of his normal play was fine. It was just bad ult after bad ult after bad ult. Diva felt mostly fine as well, but kind of low impact. Flora Tracer, again, felt okay, but they just got, like, blitzed over. You got a 1-hour ad? That one was just for you, Lucas. Just for you, Lucas. Oh, no, it's 20 seconds? Oh. Do you just not know how to read time, Lucas? What's happened? Then jumping was mega, right? Every stomp seemed to get it done. Heesang, Genji, and Tracer. One mistake on the Genji. It was mostly okay, though. Yeah, this is what I mean by Heesang, right? Did Heesang do anything crazy? Anything... Like, I know they rolled, so there's only so much that can be done. Thank you, Duke. I do appreciate the 3 months of Prime. But did Heesang do anything crazy? Yeah, I think Lip 8 did so much on the cast, actually. Baptiste felt really okay. Maybe these could be 7s, honestly. He got a 4K on point with the blade. Yeah. Hey, Jasmine. Yeah, it was kind of just like a combo in a one fight. And he made that... He was like the only player to really make, like, I think, like a big mistake on that, on point D. Like, the first fight on point D. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't think Heesang played badly. Like, again, like, if we do, like, the how would I term these different ratings, 6 equals decent, right? Did he play decent? I think he played decent, you know? And then once we start going up, we start to go, oh, that was actually pretty good, you know? And I think Shu and Strong were on the better side of that, right? Maybe go down on Shu. I don't know. Maybe it's like somewhere between that. I feel more inclined to put Chorong above Shu than the other way around. Oh, okay, Neopoli. Is this the... find the mean rating and the standard deviation of the data. Then new score equals player rating minus mean / standard divided by standard deviation. The higher the new score, the much better they are compared to the average. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm probably not going to be able to crack that now. But I presume this is very much just this is a thing I could just put in Power BI. I can just create like a new column or something. It's the wrong map? Fuck, you're right. I should kill Jubiok. Okay, no, thank you, Neopoli. Neopy. Yeah, I'm saying it right. Yeah, I'll try and get it added, because I think that's probably a good idea to see, like, what the actual separation is from like the average of each rating. What does it mean? It's just me rating the players out of 10 for each map. I wanted to do something similar, like if you've ever seen in like football do it a lot. I'm sure like NBA and NFL do it too, but like Valorant and CS both have this. Valorant and CS are very data driven, as is a football one. We don't have that luxury in Overwatch, so this is me trying to do like a bit of a, I guess, a square peg round hole type thing for that. Oh wait, I've got the wrong game selected. That'd be the clue. Alright, so let's minimize Samoa for now. And yeah, maybe that seems about right. Violet and Alfie on the bottom of these. Force on triple captain in Haaland. Oh, the game's going to start soon, yeah. Nah, not this weekend. That seems rash. Seems rash. Maybe you've been saved by the deadline. Anyone stand out on a not so amazing team? Yeah, Dart normally... He didn't have a good game today, to be fair, but Dart normally does well. And I'm actually really impressed by Lego, the main support on Vesta as well. Let me see, are we getting a map? He sung in. What are the Preds? Oh, there are no Preds. Fucking Juby. Literally doesn't do any work. I'll do it, Juby. You sit down. Minute has stepped up too. Yeah, some low-key. I'm too upset to focus. Oh.
깨부술 필요가 있습니다. 그렇죠. 바이올렛 선수가 지난 경기 때 보여줬던 것처럼 왕의 길에서 키리코가 다 해먹는 그런 걸 만들어 줘야 되는 상황이에요.
Both of them did it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I guess because normally you would save triple captain for multiple game weeks, but I think Chris was telling me there was going to be less like double game weeks and stuff. Fuck, Trash Panda and the Juby fan club. Fuck. Bloody Juby stands. Alright, do you think there's any way? Technically my prediction's still on, but it's starting to look a little bit ropey. Pretty boring actually, Jasmine. There was a bit of fight back at times from Vesta, but HaeJeokDan, I just won. You reverse sweep from here, pretty sure? Alright. Alright. Only got 20 seconds for bets if you want them. It's King's Row. He sung is in. ZETA are going to do this Anakiri stuff, which actually maybe shakes my faith a little bit. Shakes my faith a little bit. Ooh, Wolfman's got 100k on Crazy Raccoon. 15k Believer from Enigma on ZETA Division. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. Alright, a full Winston mirror, a full dive mirror, Kiri on the side here. So the Kiri is very good for being aggressive, but not so good. It's gonna in theory cause Finn to have a worse time. Where's Violet going? He's all the way behind. Heesung's just gonna... It's just a bubble on point, though. Jumpin's gonna bubble backline. Heesung looking for his next move. Has to get out of there. Oh, they catch Jumpin! We were talking a little bit. Jumpin had a good Malga map, but caught here on the Winston, and now they can start forcing point. Oh, Heesung needs a little bit of help. They're gonna have to slow it down. They're taking turns tip-tapping. They're awfully low. Oh, rockets from above! Alfie catches him. And alright. Jumping bubbles up top. Chooses not to go for it. Oh, Dink on Violet as they go through. Just force them back to the choke. Nano's in play now for both Annas. Kitsune rush coming up soon for Violet as well, so that's actually a pretty scary one. Really looks like it's just going to be a bit of a showdown here. All the ults in play, only Jumbin's a little bit slow on that. Primal. Oh, Violet! HaeJeokDan's just invisible! And he doesn't get Primal, so they don't go, so it's just a cheap barrage win, actually, isn't it? Oh, naded and caught. Has he gone too far? Alfie catches him. Jumbin's in spawn as well, and Jumbin trades Finn, which really offsets a lot of the damage from that HaeJeokDan death. Oh, wait, Jumbin! Oh, my God. Man. Wish these Korean teams were good at dive. Fuck. Littered with errors here. HaeJeokDan with a bit of a mistake, then Jumbin goes too far. Finn gets caught late. Oh, Lep's got Violet. Fuck. Oh, Alfie hits the first rocket, but HaeJeokDan's getting a pocket. HaeJeokDan, meanwhile, wants a primal in Jumbin hit. Barrage! Oh, they crushed him! Jumbin gets slept and caught. They catch Lip as well coming up. Oh, do they avoid any trades? Can they find any trades? No. Finn with the finisher. And Oldest Point is rolling. Alright, but look at these ults coming back. Bob, Rally, Nano, all coming back here. What's the decision here if you're Zeta? Do you go early, or you just try and use the point pressure to force these ults out and then disengage them? That's really reasonable too. And I think, judging by Zeta's position, they're probably more on that page. Violet's actually gone in quite deep here. Needs to be careful. Does TP out. TP's to the high ground. On the chase, and oh, Violet's caught again. They're going to force them all the way back, and they get it for just the Bob in the end. An absolutely bargain bucket. Bargain bucket retake. Oh, they nano Flora defensively, but this should be easy enough to get out of. No, HaeJeokDan! HaeJeokDan's caught. HaeJeokDan is slept, though. They rally for it, they convert the kill, and this is gonna stop Zeta's vision going, to be fair. Oh, thank you, Gala. Hope you had a good stream, man. Just in time for the Zeta Division reverse sweep. Just in time. Oh, Flora! Violet's there! Violet Suzu's as well. I think he's used all his cooldowns. Violet's punished again. Thoughts on Kiriko here, Gala? Because it's not been going well for Violet. Violet death count? It's high. It's high. Oh, Suzu. Oh, wait, he gets slept. Can they trade this? Does Finn have nade? Oh, and that's the nade. It catches HaeJeokDan. They can't get him, though. Alright, they're backing up to point. They want to chase it with Kitsune Rush. That's actually so far back. Oh my god. Is Violet okay? Oh, he gets traded. They get Shu. The trades are still okay, I think. Maybe not. Primal available for Jumbin. Oh, he's dodged for sleep as well. Boop is good by Flora, but they've cleaned everyone up on point. And he wants to get this Ashe too, and he will get this Ashe. Permadead is a wasted ult. Not sure with a Pharah though. I think the Anakiri is playable after Kiri buffs, just not sure with the Pharah. You think if it was just like a Tracer or something, who would be a more consistent threat? I mean, most of the time it feels like Violet's mainly flanking by himself. Oh, wants to take the jewel. Alfie with the first one, getting pocketed. Violet is now on Brig as well. Rally comes through. HaeJeokDan doesn't get Primal off. Oh, can they reset quickly? If they die late, it's fucked. If they die late, it's fucked. Alfie's probably right to take that trade. Oh, but nade's massive! Oh, they're crushed. And now they just don't get a fight. He can Primal here. He has to Primal. Can he touch? He's trying to go top right. He's got the touch. He's got the touch. Finn has Nano coming back. They're trying to clear him. Oh no, for touch, for touch. Can anyone else touch? Ah, HaeJeokDan actually had to get another touch. I mean, it was maybe screwed anyway, right? Maybe screwed anyway.
아 이거 제타가 초반 분위기 진짜 좋았거든요. 아 근데 그 몇 번의 찬스를 계속 좀 놓쳤어요. 앞라인
Is HaeJeokDan not trying to be a hater? You're always trying to be a hater, Jamie. But is HaeJeokDan's been okay. I think the way I see HaeJeokDan is like, there's a few nice moments. He's been mostly average more than anything. No like huge mistakes, no huge pop-offs. But it's also like, what, this is his third week on ZETA Division. This is his third week on like a real team. So I think there's like a grace period for him as well, you know? But I agree there's not been like there's nothing to like write home about yet.
이렇게 되면 제타 디비전 입장에서도 A 거점에서 거의 완막에 가까운 좀 시간을 좀 많이 태워내는 이런 수비가 좀 요구가 됩니다.
그리고 그 조합의 차이도 있었어요. 키리코로
No grace period? You want to take the grace period away?
조금 더 단단하게
Had 3 weeks to lock in.
크레이지 라쿤이었기 때문에 그 점에서 약간 윈스턴이 있느냐.
Maybe Violet will redeem himself on Brig here. I mean, I think for Briggs, it's just a more consistent pick. This map is like a little bit cramped compared to some others. He's got one more round of grace period. Come on, Backbone. If someone was rating you and you said, all right, mate, I'll give you one more round to prove yourself, and it's against Crazy Raccoon. What are your chances? You're fucked, you know? Alright, let's see it. Alright, Ashe, Farah in play again. Alright, need a classic ZETA Division Kings Row full hold in this situation. It's not a great start. It's not a great start. Jumbo doesn't have the health to chase this. Just needs to live if he can. It's actually a good trade. Finn's on 1 HP, so they still have to concede a lot of space. But they can take a bit of it back. And look how close Finn's nano is compared to Shoes. I didn't say he was on... I thought he was on vacation, is he not? Is he not away with Tabby right now? True or false?
자 어쨌든 1분이라는 시간 넘게 지금 소모를 좀 시켰고 이런 수비가 A 거점에서만 한 두세 번 더 나온다라면은 충분히 좀 시간을 태워낼 수 있는 거거든요.
이거는 우리 뭐 나노 윈스턴 나노 파라
Alright. Nano in play now for Finn.
제자리에서 방벽이랑 점프백이 빠져서 자리 유지하기 어렵게.
Oh, I thought it was a vacation Garner. Maybe it's just me spreading misinformation. But I heard he was like away with Tabby and his like internet was shit.
근데 여기까지 제타 디비전의 본대가
Alright, they nano and they primal in for this. Oh, maybe I just conflated the two then. I heard his internet was shit and that's why he was having issues. But I presume that's because he had like gone away or something for like a week or something. Because he said he was trying to play from an Airbnb, I thought. I should lock in for this one. They're gonna get it off this. I'm gonna rewatch that quickly. I mean, it's so deep to go with this nano primal, right? Finn gets the nade, but gets naded in exchange. The bob to double down, but then Flora gets caught. Violet rally so slow. Well, he died immediately in the first fight, right? Alright, so we're full of hold. Alright, full of hold seems not so possible. It's just for map Hitori. I think we still saw plenty of Tracer. And people Tracer on King's Row first is just shit. So I think it's much more to do with the map. I don't think anyone knows. Like, remember for these Korean players, they would have woken up, they have their warm-up scrim, and then they have to play their fucking match. These teams have had no time to figure out what the meta is. Like, they just have to turn up and play on a new patch in the morning. Cheers, Blizzard.
그래도 시간 많이 태웠어요. 그래 사이드에서. 어디?
Oh! Shoot! Has he got the wiggle? Alright, Lip dies on the way through. Heesung goes nowhere. Heesung barrage for that too. Alright. Alright.
근데 희성. 이건 살았죠.
No, Juno not in play. No Juno. They'll get most of these stagger kills as well. Alright, Zeta Division. They have control of the choke. They have 3 minutes 20 seconds left to worry about holding. They have nearly all of their ultimates.
그러니까 A 거점에서 뭐 아쉽게 뚫리긴 했습니다만 시간 많이 태워냈고 이 자리를 유지할 만한 근거도 지금 많아요. 스치 불결 뭐 거의 이제 궁극기가 다 있는 상황이라서.
아니
Fucking shoot every time!
그러면은 제타 디비전 여기서
Every time!
근데 지금 유지하는 걸로 봐서는
하겠다.
궁극기로 변수 한번 누르긴 나도 안 보여.
How's he doing this? It's fucking. It's so unreasonable, no? How did Urana get 2 opening picks in that situation?
공격탄으로 이거 핀도 보이죠? 다 보여요.
And they don't get to use any of their 5 ults. How? How?
사실 저기서 한 1, 2분 정도는 더 태웠어야 희망이 좀 있는 거였는데 자 앞쪽으로 왔어요. 문제는 자리를 다 잡고 있다라는 거 크레이지 라쿤.
Alright. It's a difficult retake. 10 ults are going to be in play this fight. 10 ults in play.
그러면 크레이지 라쿤은 부족한 궁극기 수를 그 운영으로 대체할 수가 있는 거예요.
맞습니다. 심지어 뭐 이거 공차이 거의 안 나는 거랑 다름이 없는데
거의 50이라서 이거는 뭐
And Primal over the top. Alright, they've traded it. Lots of ults coming out. They're just trying to live. Lip is so low, but Heesung plays Protector. And they'll basically reset here. Nano and Primal traded. Wait, Jumping still in deep behind. Going for Finn. Hack comes through. Bob now to help anchor the cart. Bob's being exchanged. Jumping goes for one more. Lips. Bob wins with the barrage of the back. Alpha Yi is one, but it's Shu. It's a good trade. No Nano in play. And Heesung gets it. And this should be the hold. Jumping's going to try and trade out. Try and save his Briggs life, but he can't. I think it's like a exclamation mark replay codes. It should be near Hitori. It should still be on the same OWCS one. Alright, so Nano and Barrage available. Rally available from Violet. Okay. 1 minute, 15 seconds left on the clock. Alright. Nano, get the rally going. Alright, nice. Stable, stable, stable. Care Barrage, Care Barrage. Finn nearly has Nano. Just play for Nano and Barrage. Oh, Heesung's wasted it. Oh, he's died for it too. Alright, they get one more, they get one more, they get one more. But they have no ults for it, Crazy Raccoon. Me on Farah. Hey, morning probably. Don't die, Heesung, you prick! Okay, it's okay. Alright, one more fight. Jumpin' and Chiron getting kind of close to their ults, but I mean, Zeta Division, they nearly have Barrage in this as well. Trades will do it as long as they trade pretty positively. Doesn't need to be a clean fight. Heesung, oh, he's going to get his Primal Force early. Nano wants Alpha Yi while they do this. Can Alpha Yi find it? He's been slept! It's always Shu! He's been slept and killed, it's always Shu! They try and turn it, but look at this Crazy Raccoon about to get an entire bank of ultimates. Finn kills Jumpin beforehand. Finn's just on point though. Here comes the Trong rally. Oh, the trades aren't enough. Heesung's gonna die behind. And it's unbelievable. A Shu sleep to save the day. Flora has Bob. Oh, Violet touches, but he insta-dies. Bob is going to touch. Bob is holding it on. Bob slept. Bob's off for point. Alfie has to get on. Flora's going to get on now, but Jumpin's back. Flora needs help. Is anyone else there? Back on Doomfist. Nano Farah. It's too much. It's too much. Jumpin with the Primal. Crazy Raccoon win. They can't lose. They can't lose. It's actually unbelievable. Another Crazy Raccoon classic 3-0. Never in doubt, huh? Never in doubt. Fuck me.
되면 크레이지 라쿤이 전승 6승 승점 18점. 야, 제타 디비전은 연승의 마무리가 되면서
Fuck, what a sleep.
마이너스 7점이 됩니다.
What a fucking sleep.
강하네요 크레이지 라쿤. 이 팀을 누가 말립니까? 없네요 OWCS에.
뭐 강한 이거 그러니까 크레이지 라쿤은 뭐 만약에 이대로 가서
What a sleep. I'm actually I'm updating the scores, but what a fucking sleep. Jesus Christ.
지구 대표.
네. 예. 아 누가 이겨요? 오늘의 뷰티. 벌써
Who is it? Shu? Is it just Shu again?
립입니다.
Ah, okay, Lip's an okay shout. Shu had like the clutch plays, but Lip was good. Maybe like King's Row was his quietest.
소리를 얼마 질렀는지 호흡이 딸려가지고
저 눈물 고였잖아요. 진짜 눈물 고였어요.
야그 정도로 마지막 이 제타 디비전도 진짜 좋았는데 잘했거든요.
Bum 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 bum
딱그
bum bum.
장식에서 말대로 마지막에 불리한데 나오는 이상한 슈퍼 플레이, 클러치.
그러니까 이게
Lip did a lot of the end too. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it was like they just came up to like once they didn't kill on that primal. They went with primal and they went with Nano Farah. I mean, to be fair, it's the right fucking call. Zeta make the right call. Shu just hits for sleep. I don't know what you do in that situation if you Zeta Vision. You just go, well, guess he's for go.
심지어 그게
You're putting your wallet on the line again. If Old Ocean win this, I'll gift a sub. Keeping your wallet behind an Old Ocean paywall. Heesang deserves it for that barrage. Who was it when me and Untu were casting Face It and someone suggested instead of player of the match, we should do client of the match? I mean, to be fair, fuck, Violet had a stinker, no? I don't think, like, because the new Junk City, I know we had a couple of deaths that probably felt avoidable. Like this one we're about to see right here. But this King's Row was really bad. This King's Row was really bad. Violet would perma win that award. Possibly the worst series you've ever seen Violet play? Yeah, maybe. I mean, Violet does have series. Like, there was one time. Do you remember season? Oh wait, we're gonna get the interview.
The easy victories for those maps.
There was season. I want to say season 4 San Francisco Shock, and we nearly beat him on London because Violet just turbo fed all the time.
Well, we don't really specifically prepare for particular heroes, but we end up choosing what we want to play on match day, and we executed it well. Can you tell us about the Deadeye to the side on New Junk City? And I thought we would win that easily, but HeeSang actually threw a little bit, so I think
they love blaming HeeSang.
Well, Jimbin and HeeSang threw a little bit, so I think the match was a little bit harder. Oh, sorry, this question is about the Deadeye. And the last question was talking about the overall momentum of the match. So in terms of that Deadeye scenario on New Junk City, can you tell us about it? Shu and I were separated, but they ignored me and they just went towards Shu. So I used Deadeye and I was like, huh? I got 2 of them? Really? He says, hey, don't ignore me again, ever again. And
all right,
so
mate.
how did the teammates react to it? And he says, well, they said nothing.
Just another day at the office for everyone else.
So only one match remains for CR. So are you confident that you'll
Who
be
is
able
it?
to win?
It's like a freebie as well, isn't it? That's fucking Vesta crew.
So of course our opponents are considered to be the a weaker team. And compared to
I think they've done the perfect group stage. But
I am very confident for that match. Would you like to say anything to the other teams?
what's he saying?
Well, if you end up facing us whenever, whether it be in the future, whenever it is, I think it'll be good for your mental game to just give up easily. Very strong words coming out of lip.
The best thing you can do for your own mental health is just to accept you're fucked before we
they
even
traveled
begin.
halfway across the country to cheer you on. So, can you please say a few words to the Korean fans that came here, as well as the Japanese fans watching? We have one win match remaining, so we'll make sure to win it. Make sure to do well in the seeding deciders that are coming up, and as well as the playoffs.
The Toronto strategy, I mean, it is. Toronto just enjoyed it, and they actually took a map.
And that was the interview with Lip.
It's what Toronto did, right?
Before
Toronto
we
took
head
a
into
map.
the third and final match of the day,
Maybe it's
I'm going
wise.
to send it back.
Maybe it's wise. How's Falcons now? They're probably still like the third best team, right? They lost to ZETA Division, which feels like ZETA Division should therefore move above them in the rankings. Yeah, I think ZETA's still number 2. Moon didn't sing? Fuck. He did sing yesterday, though. To be honest, that's way more singing than I think you'd get out of most people. Like, you know, it's one thing to sing at karaoke. That's like an initial form of anxiety and adversity. But singing in a theatre full of people, there is no music, nobody's drunk, you'll just have to stand in front of an audience of people and sing. Fuck. That's like that takes a lot. That takes a you gotta have a certain fucking there's a certain level of like aura you have to do that. Alright, so he sung probably like 5.5. I don't think he made any crucial mistakes, but how many of these nanos and primals really got kills? Maybe could even go as low as a 5. Alfie Farah, I think, was actually on the better side. Because maybe even... I want to go higher. Maybe even higher, honestly. Because I know he got slept on the final thing, but is that, like, his fault? Right? Like, it's just a crazy shot, I feel like. It's just a crazy shot. So I almost don't even want to mark him down, right? Because I think the play was good. Flora Ash actually felt pretty reasonable. Finn Anna felt pretty reasonable. Fuck it. But Kiriko, is it just a 1? I feel like I'm also not doing it for the memes, right? Like this was like not as bad, right? This is probably just like a 4 or something. I get no honestly though, because it's like he was dead first in every fight. Was he not? He's like the first dead in every single one of those fights. And his Kyriot was completely fucking wasted. What's the counter argument, right? What's the redemption here? Maybe just like a 2. Yeah, I mean, I could be convinced by that. I don't think it doesn't shift it massively in his favor. Yeah, because I think, to be fair, Violet is always one of these players where he's quite hard to rate. Because what I normally find with Violet is I have to go, okay, oh, in fight 1, he carried. In fight 2, he fed. In fight 3, he wasted his ult. In fight 4, he carried. And it's like, how do I weigh these things up, right? But it just felt like in all of these ones, it was just dead first, caught by barrage, all of this. Kyriot gets no value. It just felt like it was just bad after bad after bad after bad after bad, you know? Yeah, 0 carries. Yeah, exactly, Grant. So yeah, I wasn't really convinced by it at all. I mean, to be fair, once you get this low on the ratings, these are like even like a 2 and a 3 are actually quite extreme ratings, right? So, like, anything in this thing will just, like, really drag you down and put your average down. Was jumping just like was jumping a 4.5? It feels really harsh considering he won. But did he do anything positive? I'm trying to think. And there was, actually, no, this probably is too harsh. Because there was that good primal on first, right? Good primal on first, quite a few mistakes. A couple of good plays. I'm somewhere between a 4.5 and a 5. I don't know how harsh I want to be. He sang... His recent jump-in slander is okay. I feel like he's had the most mistakes in him out of out of all of them. Lips Ash was pretty good, 6.5. I mean, it's just fucking Shu again, right? To be fair, I don't think Shu had like a crazy series. He just had a couple of really crazy moments, you know? Chirong Brig. I actually just felt this guy was rock solid, right? Rally was good for rally in overtime to actually... It was actually Chirong's rally that sealed it after Shu hits the initial clutch, right? He sang Farah. I felt he lost most duels to Alpha Yi, right? It felt like Alpha Yi actually played better than he sang on Farah in this series. But barrages were actually pretty bad. Yeah, I'm going lower. I'm honestly tempted to even move Jumbin down. Maybe it's just a backline carry. Even the barrages he did get kills with just felt like 1-for-1 trades. Let me see if where is the replays? What's the command? There it is. I don't know if it'll be up this quickly.
앞으로의 남은 경기들은 저희가 이길 테니까 너무 속상해하지 않으셨으면 합니다. 계속 이기셔가지고 많이 자만들하고 계실 텐데 이번엔 다시.
Wish they would order this.
기대하고 있어. 혼내주러 갈게.
Old Ocean versus Fnatic.
이번에야말로 우승 한번 다시 해보도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, I guess I think they do it at the end of the day.
Our goal this season is just qualify for Sweden and win, hopefully.
이번에는 스웨덴까지 우승.
Yeah, alright, what am I doing? I was going here.
열심히 해서 스스로가 만족할 수
I'll
있는
drop in a
그런
quick
경기들을
refresh. Is Penny coaching Old Ocean? Yeah, yeah. I don't know like how seriously, but he's helping them out at least.
응원보다는 위로를 받기 없었는데 응원으로 바뀌도록 열심히 하겠습니다.
So then if we look at this graph, it kind of reflects, I think, the pattern we had over time, right? That the gap got slightly bigger, then it got a lot closer on Kingsrow, right? If you look at the series as a whole, we can see... Maybe I want the totals off here.
힐러 포지션을 맡고 있는 류재홍이라고 합니다.
올드오션에서 힐러 포지션을 맡고 있는 태종이라고 합니다.
Row subtotals off, maybe something like that.
힐러 포지션을 맡고 있는
A little bit easier to read. Still doesn't feel great, I don't think.
맡고 있는 백희 김이라고 합니다. 올드오션에서 딜러 맡고 있는 프로.
Just too many heroes is the main problem. Just too many fucking heroes.
올드오션에서 탱커 맡고 있는 칼리오스 신우열이라고 합니다.
솔직히 좀 제 바램으로 한 건데 한 번 더 이런 경기장을.
I was getting closer to just map 3.
팀원들도 다 한다고 해줘가지고 저는 고맙게 어떻게 보면 제 이기적인 생각으로.
Maybe for players like Violet, you could do moving averages. Yeah, I had to do that on the London thing I made for this, so I know how to do that one at least. And what we saying? We want to look at like team averages. Let's see if there's.
좋은 멤버들과 이렇게 같이 오프라인을 할 수 있어서 너무 큰 영광이라고 생각하고
This one has a table maybe.
저희 팀도 모두 열심히 해서 꼭 좋은 성적 내도록 노력하겠습니다.
And then what I want is instead of all of this,
함께해서 정말 기쁘고 열심히
I
해서
don't want the
좋은 성적 낼 수
heroes.
있도록 노력하겠습니다.
I just want this. Then do I want to?
페이스 선수 좀 눈여겨 봐주셨으면 좋겠어요. 아니 펄스를 너무 못 막아가지고 얼마나
Collapse
펄스에
all,
죽는지
collapse
좀
all.
해줬으면 좋겠어요.
And then I don't want this. I want map rating actually. I think
전 잘해요.
rating off,
생각합니다. 저도 잘해요.
map rating on. Oh wait, I know what I need to do.
새로운 멤버들과 최선을 다해서 좋은 추억, 좋은 결과 만들도록 해보겠습니다. 저는 그냥 열심히
This
말고
and then just
열심히
put team instead of
잘해보겠습니다.
player.
어쨌든 본선 무대에 왔으니까 제가 좀 팀에 민폐 끼치지 않도록 열심히 하고 완전 좋은 성적은 못 거둘 수 있겠지만은 그래도 좋은 모습 보여드릴 수 있도록 열심히.
There we go. Does that make sense? And this is now the average for every team, top to bottom.
응원해주셔서 감사하고 좋은 경기력 보여드릴 테니까.
So you see, Pokerface actually quite high on that, equal with Zeta Division. Maybe I guess slightly higher because of the way it's ordered it. Oh, there we go. Vesta at the bottom by actually a mile. Old Ocean, even though Vesta won that game. HaeJeokDan, Team Falcons, Fnatic and Falcons very close. And in general, it just seems like the actual overall average is 5.95.
충당할 수 있도록 스폰서를 구하고 있습니다. 저희가 도와드릴 수 있는 거 도와드리고 저희도 도움을 받고 싶은 상황이라 많은 관심 주셨으면 좋겠습니다. 감사합니다. 제발 부탁드립니다.
저 왔다 갔다 버스비만 60 드는데
KTX 경비 다 합치면 한 40 조금 넘게 나오는데 도와주시면 감사하겠습니다. 비행기값 너무 비싸요. 도와주세요. 저는 별로 안 드는데.
Falcons obviously with way more players as well. Maybe someone dragging down the average a little bit.
올드오션 파이팅!
Oh, don't need to do that. Okay. Yeah, well, I was thinking with this. It's a little bit ugly. So if I go to like violet, I think actually what I want this to be on the bottom instead of it being date, I think I maybe just want it to be ID. Maybe actually I want it to be ID1. Sorry, ID1. Let me move it. Fuck. All right. So this is now like map to map. If you see what I mean. It'd be nice if it was in like a more easy to read color. But we can see there's like some big variation here, right? But if I pick someone else, like who do we think is someone who's like really consistent? Like a Bernard maybe? Oh, 3.8. Fuck. Shu? Oh yeah, Shu's probably a good one. When he's not playing fucking Zen. Yeah, there's for fucking Zen. Yeah, Suravasa against HaeJeokDan. There's for fucking Zen. Charong. Yeah, this is for Life Weaver Day as well. The Life Weaver Day, but actually, yeah, they're pretty rock solid all the way across, right? No particularly big dips. Yeah, I think Hanbin's a good shout too. A little bit more variety in Hanbin, but lots of highs on Hanbin as well. Yeah, kind of like, I guess a middling start, then really good last few. I mean, the Crazy Raccoon series, he did just play really well, right? Big Flora. Yeah, relatively consistent, but just a bit lower. I mean, it's actually more high than it is low, to be honest, but still pretty good. Check on Darth and check his... I can put multiple people in the same one. What I could do is just... Fuck, that's a graph, isn't it? I could do, like, Vesta. Obviously, this graph then becomes a little bit harder to read, right, because there's so many lines. If I just do like Dart to Lego, maybe that's easier. Yeah, it's easier to just do like a couple of players comparison, I think. Kind of like Falcons. And we do like, because you had Fielder to Chio. Obviously, Chio's line breaks a bit because obviously he's not playing as many maps. Proper comparatively. Oh wait, this is fuck. It actually needs to go higher to include proper. I fucked that up. X-axis. General. No, it should be there. X-axis. Right? Y-axis. Oh, there we go. Crack out my Power BI, of course, Koza. Well, I had to use Power BI in a while. Someone else say? Is this going to be shared? I don't know if there's a good way for me to share it, Toby, because, nice, Stalker. Because Power BI is behind a paywall to go public. You can use it privately, like this is just on my desktop. But sharing it publicly might require a fucking license. Hey, the spreadsheet part I could, yeah.
멍하니 벙벙한 느낌이에요. 그 마지막 왕의 마지막 한타가 워낙 또 충격적이었죠. 저는 지금 아직도 몸이 뜨거워요. 열이 계속 남아 있어요.
Yeah, so I'm gonna play around with this a bit because I just feel like there's got to be like just more optimal ways to show it essentially.
실제로 제가 눈을 안 감고
Farmer, I only played one map and got a 3.
눈물이 고였어요. 눈이 빠질 정도로. 워낙
멋진 장면들이 좀 많이 지나갔기 때문이 아닐까라는 생각이 드는데 결국은 이 크레이지 라쿤의 행보를 좀 막을 수 있는 팀이 없었고 전승 무실 세트는 계속해서 이어지고 있는 이런 상황인데
Viewer is free for Power BI. Yeah, because I could just upload the file, right? And then people could look at the file, but I don't know. It just feels like a lot of effort every time I update it, all of that. It doesn't feel a very efficient system at all. Probably mostly because it isn't.
있다 보니까 좀 이 경기에서 물론 지금 전략상으로 봤을 때 이기기는 어려운 건 사실이에요. 사실 그게 사실이긴 하지만
Alright, Old Ocean versus Falcons.
가능성을 만드느냐 이게 좀 중요하다고 생각이 들거든요.
맞습니다.
You know what would be good? What's the way to do it?
이 팔콘이 또 압도적인 기량으로
I do it through this.
양 팀의 입장이 또 준비되어 있다고 하네요. 양 팀
If I just do Old Ocean.
자, 먼저 만나볼 팀은 팀 팔콘입니다.
Oh wait, we're missing the walkouts. Hold on. I'll lock in. I'll come back to this.
자, 약간 왔다 갔다 하는.
Oh, we're a little bit behind as well because we ran for that.
한 경기 이기고 한 경기 지고 이게 좀 반복되는 장면인데 해적단을 상대로 3대1 승리로.
Should I upload it after each stage? Yeah, that could be reasonable. Yeah. The problem is, I think the people on the like the users, if anyone wants to see it, they would also need to install Power BI desktop or something, you know. Unironically, make a website. Never made a website before, so it's outside my wheelhouse. My go-to play when I need a website or something is to trick Toby into doing it. So that'll be my future plan. Oh, that's a good shout, Chime. Just like finding key ones and just like, here are my top-rated players for the group stage or something. That's a good shout, actually, and a good way to maybe make it a bit more interactable for people. Sounds like causes. I mean, if somebody wants to make me the website, I'll literally provide you with the data. Am I looking for a team? I'm not against joining a team. But for me, mid walkout here. I'm not against joining a team, but it would have to be like a worthwhile opportunity. And by worthwhile opportunity, I mean both on like all points of the scale. It'd have to be financially viable in terms of it's like at least is equivalent to what I can make streaming and doing this, and it'd have to be a team I enjoy working with, you know. Like I think I was really blessed on London to fucking really love all the guys I was working with, and I think that's a very rare thing. Like I've worked plenty of non-esports jobs as well, and I think it's an outrageously rare thing to have a work environment where you like everyone. You like everyone, not just like everyone, but you really get on. To the degree you can just live together for 2 years and it's okay, you know? So I think in reality, while I wouldn't like ever close the door on it and, you know, never say never all that on a coaching opportunity, I think my standard is probably, what I'm looking for is actually a really, really hard thing to achieve for most.
And I think that
did SSG any teams offer you this year? Assuming I can say.
Next question goes to Old Ocean.
Did SSG any teams offer you this year? No, none of the good ones. I think originally the word on the street was they never actually came and talked to me.
I said, hey, don't be nervous.
But the word on the street was Ents were going to offer me until Goomba became available. Then as soon as Goomba became available, I was fucking dead, you know? Can't win that one. Can't win against the fucking Overwatch League champion. Maryville asked as well, but I said no.
So the next question goes to Team Falcons. Team Falcons actually has a fan meet scheduled for today.
Come over to Fluffy Dream and we can play 20 gold doubloons. Fuck. Getting paid in pirate treasure.
Win 3-0 and meet you all very, very soon.
I believe so, yeah, oinks. Oinkles. They said they're working on it, but I don't know who they'd actually get.
Of course, Old Ocean is one of the most popular team in the OWCS, so can you please also say a few words to fans? Thank you for always supporting us. And
Whoever Dallas teams were accepted if
I will
offered.
make sure that we all
네, 자, 오늘
are
강한
able to put up a
모습,
fight
그리고 열심히 하는
until the
모습
end and win.
보여드리겠다라고 팬분들께
Like maybe
말씀해
SSG,
주셨습니다.
maybe Ent.
And that was the team rep
Um,
interview of the third match of the day. And
But I don't
before we
think
get
the
into that
Ent salary is
match, I'm
enough
going to
from
send
what I
it
hear.
back to G Clef and
어느
Hex.
팀이 승리할 것인지 승리는 누가 가져가게 될까요? 두 팀의 경기가 펼쳐질 첫 번째 맵도 확인해 보시죠.
looking very confident, and also Old Ocean trying to give up their.
How come Violet has such up and down performances? Oh wait, I'm gonna run the ad now actually, so it happens before the thing. I don't know. Just some players are like that, right? Consistency is a hard thing to obtain, especially when you're trying to do something.
팬분들 너무 많이 기다리시지 마시라. 빨리 끝내고 팬미팅이랑 갑시다라고 말씀을 해주셨습니다. 자, 또 백희 선수 OWCS 최고의 인기팀이라고 하면 올드오션을 빼놓을 수 없잖아요. 팬분들에게도 한마디.
When you try to do something so high, so it's just fucked. I think really. It's like consistency is really hard, and because even look in sport, right? Some players are just consistent, and some players are just not consistent, and it's a really hard thing that I think it probably in reality is consistency is solved less by in-game stuff and more by like kind of a more intangible out-of-game stuff, right? Join TM and kick Yubi? I wouldn't join TM again. Like the money's not there, at least in the coaching department. And that's the problem with a lot of these teams, right? They have limited budget, so obviously they're going to focus the budget on the player. Well, it was either that or we run ads during the game, Trash Panda. It's unavoidable. Didn't get an ad? Easy clap. Join TM and replace Yubi? I don't know, do you think that would make the team better? Like, actually, would it make it better?
이러다가 갑자기 한 세트 내어주게 되면은 그대로 물론 팔콘 선수분들이 경험 많은 베테랑들로만 이루어져 있긴 하지만 그래도 당황하면
You'd believe that Yubi's... What are we talking about? Like, guys, I know what the salary was. It wasn't enough for me, so they never officially asked me, but I would have said no if they did. Outrageous artwork as well. What the fuck on this left one? The Team Falcons one?
여기도 탱은 좀 소외되네요.
이게 현실입니다. 어쩔 수 없습니다.
근데 조합을 보니까
2% on Old Ocean right now. Who are these people? Fuck. Anyone here going to Stockholm? This is the standard. This is the standard we have to try and reach, right? Like, think about this, right? This is how it feels if you're sitting at home right now going to Stockholm and you're thinking, I'm going to go to Stockholm, I'm going to have a nice time. I might even draw something nice to support some of my favorite players and teams, right? Look at the standard Korea is doing, and that's what it feels like to go coach against Crazy Raccoons. Like, oh yeah, I think we're doing pretty well. I can go to Stockholm, maybe we can get a good result. And then fucking, that's what Korea are doing. You just can't help but get gapped.
라는 이야기도 이해를 하면 될 것 같고요. 그렇죠. 야, 이게 서브힐러로서 이 두 명의 얼굴이 잡히네요. 채팅창에 그런 거 많았어요. 류재용 언제 나옴? 옛날에 이제
Old Ocean signs are getting fewer and fewer. I saw they have jerseys now, right? The jerseys are new.
류재용 언제 나옴?
New jerseys on the go. Nice for them.
진짜 나옴. 예, 진짜 나왔어요. 저 오른쪽에 있는 사람이 류재용이라는 사람이에요. 요즘 분들은 모를 수도 있는데. 놀랍게도
What are the SSG Crazy Raccoon scrims like? Yeah, competitive. Pretty sure they won. SSG, that is.
재원이 형 마라탕으로 보러 첫 승.
No, SSG won those scrims. Not all of them, but they took a scrim off them. I'm pretty sure. Was Crazy Raccoon the only one they didn't beat?
압도적인 전패라기보다는 막 세트도 막 왔다 갔다 하고 이런
But, you know, scrims are only so far. Wait, is Unsa finally live? He said he fucking missed the good game. He misses the fucking good game and he turns up for this one. Fucking Drongo.
뭐 탈락하는 것도 아니고 길게 봐야 돼요. 길게.
맞습니다. 우리는 그 이제
Thank God he's here for the Old Ocean game though.
희망을 잃으면 안 되고 계속해서 응원을 보내주셔야 되기 때문에 끝까지 많이 보내주시기를.
Happy player for match, you think? I mean, I guess we'll get to see a little bit of who's playing what map here again.
시간에 저런
He's been live for over an hour. Oh wait, did he see the tail end of the game? Because he messaged me saying he had to go for dinner first. He like took a nap and woke up late. So I wasn't sure if he'd get on for it at all.
다행이네요. 저도 써서.
다행이네요.
역시나 스토커 선수를 동원하는 셔플까지. 워낙 뭐 팔콘이 최근에 했던 포커페이스전도 잘 풀어나갔고.
Soccer control maps? Yeah, we'll see. Geo fielder in to begin with. Okay, yeah. Hanbin in as well.
크레이지 라쿤이 치고 나가서 그런 거지. 팔콘도 잘하고 있는 팀이란 말이에요.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Tracer Echo seems like it's on for cards, right? Maybe the most obvious one. I guess Tracer Reaper if you think you're HaeJeokDan. Just another, the average drawing skills. The average drawing skills in Korea. Thank God there's ones like this that exist as well, you know?
얼마 전에 또 그 경기에서 도라도 재현한 장면도 있잖아요.
그렇죠. 다만 아쉬웠던 거는 낮이었다는 거.
네, 배경이 약간 좀 달랐다라는 거 있었습니다만 뒤쪽에는 최강 탱커 세최탱 스머프 화이팅이다 이런 얘기도 있고요.
그렇죠. 이게 그 투표 말씀하시는 것 같은데.
네.
Seeing others' talent and hard work makes me furious. I hate when other people have talent.
들어갈 수 있는 선수들이 뭐 너무나도 많기 때문에.
You like the Smurf one more? Fuck.
이게 무슨 얘기냐면 여러분들 그 다음
You'll make the best art of me and Chris pegging.
티켓 이벤트가 있잖아요. 티켓 안에 이제
Thank you. I'm glad you're gonna pour your time and effort into that.
1일차 이벤트는 여러분들의 8월 25일 자정까지 진행.
Harsh, let's see me draw that. I can't draw that. I'm not saying I'm better, you know. And what you need to remember is I've now transitioned very much into the CoStreamer line of work. So what I get to do now, just criticize and backseat coach with no way to prove anything else. I was doing the dance Finn did. Again, just another real middle of a park Korean artwork. Just the average.
나머지 셋은 전부 올드오션.
부산에서 오신 분.
No, this is like a TikTok dance. It does look a little bit like he's jorking it though, you're right. Now you've said it, Vauban. All I can see is the jorking. You've ruined it for me. It was just a nice thumbs up TikTok dance and now all I see is a Smurf jorking it. Fuck. You're welcome. Fuck's sake. Alright. You'd rather not see Smurf chalking it. Who would you prefer to see chalking it, Bamps? Is it a player problem or, you know? You plead the fifth? Everyone else quite happy just to go, well, maybe Lip could be chalking it. Maybe Lip could be chalking it the next one. Just an idea. Alright. Falcons, Chio, Fielder in, Hanbin in, proper Stalker in. So expecting a Tracer Echo, maybe an Ana Lucio, something Falcons have run a lot of. Hanbin the best player on his team? In my opinion as well, apparently. Alright. Here's a one for you. Old Ocean. The problem isn't Jaehong and his age. The problem is... I want to say it's Becky. What if I said it was Becky to you? Could people get behind that? Or would the Becky freaks come out of the woodwork? I've been told to die once already. Good. I'd be wrong. Alright. Oh, I got one base. Mostly the Becky babes have told me to kill myself, but a couple of dissenters. What if I told you, in fact, wasn't Jaehong or Becky who were the problem, but it was Chio who was the problem? What if I told you that? Then, am I on the same page? Am I with the crowd on that one? What I think Becky's the issue? Just a really underwhelming DPS player. I think like I think Probe's solid on hit scan. I think Jaehong and Faith have been the best part of this Old Ocean lineup. And I'm probably therefore, if we have to blame someone, probably Becky and Kalios. Becky has no help. Becky is an Echo ATP. Yeah, alright. Look, Becky's literally dead before the fight to Chio. Cheers, I'm 100% right. Proven correct. Guys, it's important to stay reactive to all these things as well. Remember, keep reacting. Does the Tracer impact? Yeah. I think the Tracer... I don't know if it takes Tracer out of the meta just because of the nature of Tracer, but it'll make her a little bit less scary, a little bit less impactful. But I don't think the teams have had that long to play with it, so I think everyone's just going to be running what they were running anyway. I think we'll see the same in OWCS later as well, right? Don't think any drastic comp changes. Oh, Pulse Bomb, Rally to Live! And the Nano Engage is survived. Oh, and they demech Hanbin. A classic Jaehong Faith being the difference. And oh boy, Old Ocean. A bit of hands, but Sleep and Nate from Fielder beat over top. Keeping it contested. They trade 1-for-1. Jaehong still has Nano. But they're just going to live here, Falcons, so no need to use that Nano yet. Kalios going to mirror the Diva. Honestly, comp advantage for Old Ocean right now. Ooh, single dink onto Fielder. I think we'll see bits of it. Bamps. I think Sombra's not out of it at all. Oh, Kalios, he's taking so much damage. Copy Ash. Don't know if that's what he wanted. Slapped on 20 HP. Go on, Jaehong. Nano onto Kalios. Oh, they could have done with a bit more out of this Nano, honestly. Yeah, it's a no-value Nano. But the sleep was good. Jaehong just slinging these sleeps out right now. Stalker gonna get bullied back a little bit here. Oh, Hanbin. Yeah, Hanbin finds one with a Nano. Gets the bomb going. Oh, he's killed the backline. Oh, okay, they denied the remake, but this allows Falcons to get the flip. Safari Winston clears. Yeah, what one is Kalios? Is he on the Werewinnie? Alright, in control now. Stalker has a pulse, Giannini has a beat, Faith has his rally. It's probably pretty easy for Old Ocean, right? Start with Bob. If they beat, press for rally, try and live. Oh, he's got the weird alien one. Okay. Oh, Stalker. Trade recalls with Becky. Oh, Becky got the gap. Stalker on the run. Oh, it's been a pretty mid opening here. They have to disengage. She has the beat to come back with here. They're just trying to live for Bob. They live for Bob and the rally though, so actually maybe a bit of a macro mistake from Old Ocean in terms of the ults they use. Now instead it's going to be full pocket onto Proper to keep him alive. The beat doesn't get all that much, so we're just in it's just a full reset. Proper about to have copy. Jaehong about to have the Nano. Last Nano was a little bit flaccid from Kalios. So we're going to need a little bit more... I was going to say penetration, unironically. A little bit more penetration from Kalios. Oh! This time he's penetrated. We'll be able to get the cleanup too. Becky's good for the stick, and as I've always said, Becky's the hard carry on this team, you know? A little bit of pocket on the baby. They're desperate to get Hanbin back into mech if they can, but he won't be getting it. And oh my god, Old Ocean gonna win this dogfight. Alright. A classic Chris Fury. Yeah, don't make any judgments yet, Wildo. We are purely just in Chris. We're just in Chris Fury territory. So if you don't know what Chris Fury is for the unenlightened, Chris Fury is in KOF, the underdog team, so in this case Old Ocean. They will win. They will win the first round of KOF, and then they'll be in a position to win the second round of KOF and take the map. they will choke that situation in the second round. Then we'll go into the third round, and they'll lose 0-100. So let's see. Were there any Old Ocean believers for map 1? Not a lot. 2% of people. 2% of people thought Old Ocean could do it. Alright, Diva this time from Hanbin as we'd expect. Callie on the Winston. And it's Lucio Anna versus Lucio Briggs. So honestly, you ask me who's got the better comp? I would say Old Ocean. Can they put it into practice? We'll see. The caster's taking some of these shots here, having to dodge them in real life. Alright, Hanbin gonna force it. Early bubble out of Kalios. He's down to half HP as well. They do clear him. Hanbin's on the hunt, actually, and oh... Callie problems. Chio's gonna deal with Becky as well this time. Skin difference. So many haters of Kalios' skin. In-game to clarify. Can't say that anymore. I clarified it. Alright, nade over the top. Oh, catches Kalios and catches Hanbin. Nano up for Fielder, Nano up for Jaehong. Kalios gonna be playing through point. Fucking hell, Becky! Now the Nano comes in onto the Ash. Oh, Proper's running. No pocket though, no help. Fielder's just gonna have to run. Hanbin has killed one in exchange. Hanbin's killed for backline. There's no backlines. Backlines are dead. Supports are a myth. It's always your backlines fault. Bob comes out now from Hanbin. Is he getting back in this one? Oh, no! Kalios and Becky managed to deny it. They don't have Flip, though, yet, Old Ocean. They have no support, so it's actually Stalker and Chio coming back. The good thing about Lucio is when you're int, you've got that amp as you respawn to get yourself back to the fight quick, and Chio really capitalizing on that one there. Oh, Becky's game has been so give and take, right? Like, oh, good pulse bomb. Oh, I'm dead first. Oh, but I've got another good opening pick. I'm also dead now. Becky wants your wallet. All right, back it up to a more standard hold here. Chio does have a beat. Again, Bob and Rally available. So I think you bob to force point if your name is Probe. There it is. Oh. Rally coming out as well to deal with Hanbin, and they've got both of these for free. Can Hanbin get out? Yeah, Hanbin's traded nothing essentially for this Rally. They'll concede for Flip here, Falcons, but happy with that one. Now a Bob to counter force point. Kalios probably just has to try and bubble him out the choke. They need to be careful though. Kalios is primal if he gets in trouble. Becky has to recall. Kalios has that primal. Here it comes, but Falcon's going to wait this one out as well, I think. And the primal keeps them in control of point, but doesn't get much. Now the Chio beat. This is the time to win the fight. This is the time to find a kill. Becky still has recall though. Will recall. Pulse bomb out. Back into the bubble. Eaten by Hanbin though. Hanbin looking rock solid. More pressure onto him. Hanbin's low though, so they have to concede for space, and they've actually managed to stabilize this whole disadvantage situation, Old Ocean, to the degree. Now they nearly have another nano, but not quite yet. Oh, it's a boost, Chio! Chio needs to get it going. It wasn't the intention. Hanbin dies on 99%, doesn't have mech, but Chio's got the kill anyway. Chio might have done enough. Was not intentional. Oh, Probe gets the trade. Any touches? Any touches? Wait, Probe's got two and Becky's touching. Wait. Kalios is back. Wait. Baby Diva, obviously, that 99% mech coming back to fail him, or coming back to bite him, I should say. Wow, Probe just kills two. All right. All of a sudden, self-destruct in play. Jaehong has that nano though. Look, Bob and Nano. Fuck. Old Ocean, this is it. They could break Chris Fury if they win this fight. They have the Nano. They have Bob. The tools to win are right there. Kalios maybe even turns it into a primal if he's good. There's the Nano. But their disengage is relatively free. Oh, Kalios wants more! Kalios wants more! He's got no bubble! Kalios! Oh, he wants more! No! No! Prime Chris Fury. Oh wait, Probe wants to break it. Probe's killed for backline once more. Faith nearly has it. Becky hits for pulse bomb. Wait. Poco bomb from Hanbin. It's killed Jae-hong. Proper's bomb has got one. Oh my god, Hanbin's back on point. Faith has for rally. Nano and Beat coming back for Fielder and Chio, but they're not here yet. Proper's on 76. Here's a Sombra for good measure. Chio's trying to peel. They need to get the touch. Hanbin won't get into mech for Primal though. Chio has to beat. Can they get the touch? Fielder has Nano, but Hanbin is not there. Stalker's gonna give a Nano. Proper kills Kalios. Becky's on the hunt next. Stalker into the back line. Needs a Bebo solo. Stalker with one. Recall now onto Jae-hong. Pulse bomb out. Stalker's killed the backline. Falcons. They do it. It's unbelievable. It's actually perfect Chris Fury. It's perfect Chris Fury. Now they get 100 owed. Kalios throw. Yeah, huge mistake. Huge mistake from him. Gonna have a heart attack. Oh, it's Volcano as well, which is the least diveable of the maps. I mean, it's this one. Kalios, he was not close enough to Primal to convert it. You got 128 on a Falcons 3-0. Oh shit. Okay. Queen. Hammond's a great queen. Venture. Stalker's a great venture. And Tracer. Proper. A great Tracer. Anna, Brig. I mean, it's Old Ocean. They only have one type of backline they play. It's always Anna, Brig. Stalker hiding here. Oh, they found him. Wait. How was... Did Probe just... What? Did Probe just know? Wait, Probe's just... How is... What is Probe on? Probe is on one today. And Falcons were trying to set up this big, long flank, get their venture in behind, some kind of pincer, trap nap, killable Anna Brig backline, but fuck. Alright, so a nice free early point. Hanbin onto Winston. Kiri Lucio out. Here we go. Hanbin onto the back line. Here comes the peel. Sleep, and Hanbin just gets one shot. Oh no, the Hanbinston is not the solution. It's all about the Calibinston. The Kalinston? Oh no. Alright. 2 fights down the drain. Only a pulse bomb to their name, Falcons. Need a little bit of proper magic right now to get them into this one. Faith is going to have for rally. Probe nearly has for Bob. They're trying to find their engage. Has to be a slow one though. They have to try and bait this Bob. Old Ocean, given a decent amount of space here, just playing at the back of the map. And actually, Jae-hong's looking to rotate aggressively. They're trying to rotate into him here. They rotate into him. Pulse bomb is good from Proper. But the rally's out. It should still be enough for Bash forces for recall. I don't know if they can find the kills here. Kalios will just bubble at the choke. Just a conservative bubble. Oh, Becky finds Proper. No recall for Proper, remember. So just trades for Barrage for that kill. Keeps himself a player advantage into this next fight. Kitsune rush onto point. Chio has beat if they get in trouble. They have this Bob to deal with. Can they find their next timing? Defensive Nano probably on the cards here for Jae-hong, maybe. Yeah, there it is. Onto Faith. They're going to try and contain this. Hanbin getting closer to that Primal, but still 11% away. And they're pushing back right now. They're coming out. Kalios has the Primal going. Looking for the Kiri. Fielder, no cooldowns. Kalios does it. I guess it is 100-0, but not the way we expect. Not the way we expect. Copy into the back line. Proper gets one. Stalker follows it up. Surely not. Hanbin has Primal. Oh, he holds. Oh, he uses it. It's actually... Oh, Proper and Stalker did everything. Proper and Stalker did everything. Kalios onto Diva, Becky onto Tracer, Probe onto the Cass here. No ults on the side of Falcons. Faith pretty close in that rally. Coming in. Bubbles exchange. Proper has pulse bomb. He's been good for him so far. First one was a beaut. Could do with another one here, honestly. Hanbin's been the primary target for Old Ocean on these dives. Just marking Becky for now. Bubble at the choke. Forces him back. Can they catch Becky? Stalker's looking for it, but it's not there. Stalker nearly has copy now as well. Filled a Kiri ult, so starts to get it. But oh, Stalker's caught! 97%, but oh, Proper's good for it! Pulse bomb again! Hanbin just playing his life on the Mega. Probe wants to go for him though. Wait, Probe's pushing it. Just force Hanbin back. Rally was used on point, but they demec Kalios. It's not over yet. Kiri ult onto point 2. Chio keeping an eye on Becky. Becky's harassing his backline, but Kalios isn't in mech. Can't follow up with Becky, so Stalker's still, Stalker and Proper just doing it at the choke. They do give the flip though, so plenty of time for Old Ocean to work with still. But look at the ults. Where are the ults? Just a pulse bomb. Proper's been good for both of them. Becky's turn now. Kalios does get back into mech, but look at this. Copy is now up for Stalker. Hanbin will get for Primal Rage, and Chio has that beat. You know what Falcons love to do in this situation. Chio presses beat. Jae-Hong will die. That's for cool. They're looking for their timing. Chio's close with Stalker. You see him there with Hanbin as well. As soon as they feel Jae-Hong oversteps, they will go on him. Jae-Hong has to be so cautious. They have no ults just yet to really deal with this, but they're forced to walk. The clock is against him. There it is. The beat push. They're looking for him. They're all ready for it. They try and disengage. Sleep onto Stalker helps him. Proper kills Becky. Now Stalker onto the copy. They do actually trade Chio, but Hanbin's still going with the Primal. They get the mech. Can they get the Cass? They get the Cass. Kalios can touch, but he's 99%. He's going to get the bomb, maybe. He's going to get the bomb. Can he get back into mech? He gets back in. Oh, doesn't get back in. Fielder peeks him, and Falcons. Becky with one more touch, but it's not enough. Faith 80%, 7% on Rally. Becky dies, going for the next one. There's no more touches, and Falcons. Falcons win map 1. Oh. Oh. What an unbelievable comeback. What a clutch. What a clutch. You think the Diva swap was troll? Yeah, I think they really could have stayed Winston. I think it was really fine. Whew. Unexpected banger. Alright. Let me run some ads. Let me run some ads while I get a drink. And then we can lock in, because maybe this one's going all the way. Fucking hell, Falcons. Fucking hell.
아 근데 팔콘도 매섭네요. 이게 한빈 선수가 윈스턴을 주로 다루는 선수가 아닌데도 불구하고 힐벤 빠지는 소리 듣자마자 바로 다이브를 해서 그냥 끊어버리는. 네. 근데 실제로 그게 좀 견디기에는 거리 조절도 많이 힘들었던 진영이고요. 맞습니다. 그러다 보니까 좀 견디기가 힘들었죠. 그러니까 이게 칼리오 선수가 이제 체력 관리가 좀 안 되는 이런 상황이다 보니까 상체 수류탄으로 힐 증폭 올리면서 보자마자 달려들어서 확실하게 제압하는, 안 그래도 좀 궁극기 차이도 좀 많이 났었기 때문에 좀 힘들어 보였던 한타였는데 결국 팔콘이 잡아내면서 1대0 선취점을 좀 가져갔고요. 자, 이들의 대결 저희는 잠시 후 두 번째 세트로 돌아오겠습니다.
Alright. Any Falcons heads? Any more Old Ocean believers after that one? Or does it actually crush your hope in Old Ocean because they just can't seem to win no matter what they fucking do? You know? Let's drop some quick ratings for that one then. Ooh, wrong one. Hanbin Winston. I mean, it was okay. It was okay. Hanbin Junker Queen. Didn't get anything done, but I only played it a little, so I don't want to be too harsh. Proper Echo. Proper Ashe, proper Tracer. The Tracer was actually, like, really good. The Ashe pretty mid. The Echo pretty mid, actually. Maybe even go a bit lower for the Echo. Do something like that. Stalker Tracer. Okay. Echo, okay. Had that one crucial death right, but maybe more of a mid category. Fielder and a Kiriko. Yeah, I think good for the most part. Chia Lucio. Did get pulse bombed a couple of times, but also beat engage was good. Maybe I do want to go a little bit higher for Chia, honestly. Kalios Winston. Ah, fuck. It probably has to be a 4.5 because these mistakes in so many crucial situations, I think, really drag it down. And the D.Va was okay, but they were in such like a weird alt economy from there. Becky Tracer was really... I'm going to go 5 point... Because it was so feast or famine, like... I've got the first pick, I've got the first death. I've got the first pick, I've got the first death. -3 for the Winston skin. Alien haters. Pro Bash. Fuck me. I know we didn't see it, but it just felt like he had such insane impact here. Jae-Hong was dead quite a lot, really. I mean, it wasn't... He still had, like, some decent moments, but I thought, like, Faith was pretty good. Oh, haven't been able to play D.Va? Oh, yeah, on the first one, yeah. Hold on. We do this first. Probe is actually next up. Probe Cassidy. Didn't really get anything done on the Cassidy, to be honest, you know? Becky Farah. Didn't really feel like it got anything done, you know? And when we go in. Yeah. I thought that, to be fair, I thought the D.Va was actually pretty... I thought the D.Va was pretty good. Probably his best. Because he killed that backline so many times, to be fair, right? Oh. Take out Junker Queen? Yeah, that's reasonable. Do that then, yeah. I can do it. Oh, there we go. Did he even a bit higher for D.Va, actually? He's just kept killing the fucking backline, you know? How many times can this guy kill a backline? He did get, like, pulled out D-Mech. So maybe I'll sit there in the middle. See if we get the map here. Maybe not quite yet. Quick refresh.
경기 스코어 1대0. 사모아에서는 팀 팔콘이 선취점을 가져갔습니다. 자, 이와 상대했던 올드오션의 선택은요. 혼합전장입니다. 왕의 길입니다.
King's Row is the next map. So if you know anything about Old Ocean, or if you don't know anything about Old Ocean, one thing to know about them is these guys will just play fucking Anna Brig everywhere. You can't stop them, as people say. Falcons for Old Ocean. Here we go. So yeah, overall team ratings 5.57, 5.97, like slightly above the Falcons. Really carried. I mean, Probe did so much at the end. Still don't like this. Still don't like this. Need to figure out another way. Need to figure out another way.
파라에서에서 1승 4패라는 전적이 있었고 왕의 길은 좀 전적이 없는데 자 팔콘에서의 선수 교체가 있습니다. 스머프 선수가 들어옵니다.
삐끼삐끼의 스머프 선수가 들어왔고 그 왕의 길이다 보니까
That's
아무래도 디바보다는 아까 대부분의 팀들이 윈스턴으로 좀 각을 여는 싸움 위주로 좀 풀어나가죠.
맞습니다. 역시나 메인 탱커를 좀 담당하고 있는 스머프 선수가 입장을 좀 했고요. 분위기 자체는 초반에 좀 치열한 싸움이 이어지긴 했습니다만은 상대방의 그런 변수들 잘 막아내면서 팔콘이 결국 첫 번째 세트를 잡아냈고요.
Wait, what's happening? HaeJeok in, Becky out. Does that change people's preds? This is whether you believe if you conscribe to my theory that Becky might indeed be a bit of the problem.
데뷔전을 꽤 성공적으로 치렀다고 생각을 해요, 저는.
네. 하정우 선수가 06년생. 06년생입니다. 06년생. 예.
저랑 없었죠.
그리고
Ruler in.
어,
Anyone have anything? Wait, I need to. I believe if we all think about him and say his name out loud, if we all say Zis will come in with the ruler fact, the ruler trivia real soon and tell us all about him. So if we all think about Zis really hard,
움직임을 이렇게 로스터로 보여주네요.
we'll get the trivia in no time.
교체가 좀 많고 룰러라는 카드를
Is this his first map?
룰러 선수도 마찬가지.
I want to say yes.
젊은 피.
Who the fuck is Ruler? Good question. Yeah, I don't think we've seen him play yet. I think it's been all Cali. All Cali all the time. Yeah, all Cali all the time. So a Ruler debut. No, wait! Piss off! Piss off! There's a Ruler debut. It's his first fucking map, and someone just has this ready to go. Somebody just has this ready to. Oh, Ruler's in. Good thing I made this side. He's not played a single fucking map. Oh, come off it. It's staged. It's not real. It's not real. That's his mum. Must be his mum. That's be the only explanation, right? That she's. If it's his sister or his mum, I can believe it, okay? That's the only situation this is conceivable. Because surely they've not just come to every single game hoping they'll play, you know? Come on. Alright, we'll do one more ad before the game starts while we're getting everyone subbed in. Then we should be in the clear for the game. Ruler looks suave, though. Need to keep you away from Korean tank players, Juby.
뭐라고 해야 될까요? 학원 말고 상관이라 하나요? 네. 이 코의 윗부분이 순간 깜짝 놀랐어요.
약간 비슷한 느낌이 있어요.
You found the old message? Nice. Hold on, I need to open the thread. Ruler played in pack last stage and got dogged on by Clear in the mirror. Fuck. In the Diva mirror, isn't that this?
이런 모습 좀 보여주고 있습니다. 과연 앞서서의 모습은 확실히 아나의 멋진 모습들이 많이 좀 나왔어요.
Morning, fish.
많이 힘들어하는 모습도 좀 있었어요.
Junker Queen mirror. Fucking hell. Oh, Changsik fan in the chat.
야, 너무 멋지게 그려주셨는데요.
You just woke up? It's 1 in the afternoon, fish. Get your life together. He said he looks suave. It's not weird. Yeah. Well, there's a way to not interpret it as weird, but with you, Juby, I presume weird. He got gapped by Sung'an, the bleed tank in the Sig Mirror 2. These aren't really big endorsements, actually. Here's this. Yeah, still just one Oma Pino. Had a few changes here for old for both teams, so taking a hot second. Here we go. Alright, so the only change on the Falcon side is Smurf in. But the two changes, Ruler and Taejong coming in for Old Ocean. Do they win if Pelican subs himself in? No, I think they actually get disqualified if they do that. I think that's a disqualification angle. Unfortunately. Get myself one of these for Juby at Stockholm. Okay. Oh, sorry, Zis! It's all gone wrong. I paused the thing. Unban. If you have a message right below a link, I'll read it out for you. So, Zis's message. Ruler also played in Japan qualifiers in this stage and lost to Frogger's team 2-3 and got eliminated. I need to get one of these. This is just a virus trash. I've just been sent a virus. I killed Zis to open a virus. Can you believe my luck? It's a handcuff. Oh. I feel like if I'm classed here as, I guess, the senior figure in the moderation team, it's really weird for the senior figure in the moderation team to bring handcuffs for the other members of the moderation team, you know? I feel like it sends a very weird signal. So I'm... Appreciate the advice, but I'm going to probably avoid that. No. Okay, just for clarity for any and all mods listening, do not bring any handcuffs to Stockholm. Alright. And that was a nice, easy one, actually. You already packed 7. Fuck's sake. Yeah, so Ruler, we've had his history on Junker Queen and Sigma. But it seems to get Winston. Winston is for play, and it's not a good start for him. Ruler having a farmer-style debut. You haven't booked anything? Oh, fuck. Still bring the cow prod? Also fine. Non-mods? I'm not your boss, so you can do what you want, unfortunately. Ruler's an off-tank player. I think you're wrong, Ziz. He's quite clearly on Winston right now. He's one of probably going on the next up-and-coming Winstons, like Hanbin. Alright, so we are in a classic King's Row and a Brig full dive mirror. Nano advantage, kind of everything advantage, really, for Falcons. Looking for their chance to go. Proper's on its left-hand side flank trying to find an angle. They have bubbled it, but this just means Smurf can't get close to the backline, though. We'll just take the space. They're trying to kill something behind. It's Probe behind who's gone a different way. We saw it on Parisio the other day, actually. But, oh, it's 3v3. Old Ocean backline holds strong. Smurf has this primal. They're going to keep moving the payload up. Smurf's not looking to commit this early, I think. He just wants to keep bullying back Faith and HaeJeokDan. Baehong's looking for it. Knows where he is. Old Ocean have time to get the gang back together. Slightly short on a couple of them. They're going to bob out here, so this is going to be a pretty straightforward disengage here for Team Falcons. They'll take the ult for free. They'll catch HaeJeokDan as well. Now they're going to go left after this. Wait, Ruler wants to go. Ruler's trying to make a play. Rally and sleep and everything in response. Smurf has killed Probe on the other side of things. It's a better primal so far. Oh! Smurf drops the shoulder, ducks that sleep. And now HaeJeokDan's in real trouble. And oh, second is good. Alright. Pretty straightforward in the end, I think. All about Smurf in that one. Now they're trying to keep hold on these high grounds, just bully him back. Fielder has the nano to give Smurf another chance to go again. Proper also has Bob to force through point. Old Ocean, a little bit short of everything. There it is, Faith. Gets the defensive nade. Oh, here's for Boop too. But the Bob's killed HaeJeokDan. The Bob's killed everyone. 3 for Proper. Bob doing all the work. And oh, we're looking at a fat old time bank here. Any touches? Ruler's going for it. Does get it. Oh, barrage on top. Faith has to be the next touch, but walking into that barrage, no chance. All right. Smoked him in that one. What am I looking at here? Sabiabi just posting this on his Instagram. God bless him. God bless him. Is it a TikTok trend, that? Have I still got Danny Welbeck? I sure have, Garfonts. If you tell me bad news about him, I will 100% shoot the messenger on this one, so you will feel all the burden of it. Wallet feeling safe right now. He's just scored? Bang! Has he actually? Wait, but I also want Man United to win! Oh, it's a lose-lose situation.
딜러에게 가는 그런 부담감도 가해주고 마데코 마파라전에서 이겨주면서 어느 정도 동등한 구도가 됐었던 건데 맞습니다. 이런 식으로 파라 씨가
Welbeck from Matoma. Fuck.
밀릴 수밖에 없어요. 힘 대 힘에서. 네.
한번 위쪽.
It's mixed news though, Garfont, because I also support Man United. So, I need Bruno Fernandes to score 5 in response. Ruler is in. Yep. It's been, It's been not a great debut from Ruler. They're trying to clear out Smurf here. They hit the nade on him. They should be able to get him out. Now Old Ocean with a bit of space to work with. The backline will cross. Guess if they want to go top, they've actually gone... Smurf's right there. Oh, they've just walked into Smurf. Smurf, I don't think, was expecting that. I think trying to get a flank of his own. Ruler better. Winston div. Yeah, I think Smurf wanted to go for a flank, but walked into the entire team. Gets punished. They start forcing point. They should get this first tick. Should. Smurf's back now, though. So they don't actually... I don't even get a tick just yet. Now they're going to get it. No. Give a tick. Unbelievable. Smurf's down on the backline and killed Jae Hong. Oh, he's jumped into a tree. It can happen. Smurf having a much worse defense than he was attack. Proper's still on this high ground with Stalker. Can they find enough kills, though? Maybe not. Farage all in play, but full pocket for HaeJeokDan. Keeps him at bay, though. They've got the first tick, but without their Winston, Falcons are holding a surprising amount of space. Alright, force back here. Bubble up a choke from Ruler. Keeping him contained. Smurf. I mean, this primal is coming so slow for him. Nano through now. No bubble. Boot back from Proper. Keeps the backline safe. Nano onto Smurf now. The rest of Falcons are going to try and walk forward and clear Ruler. He doesn't have that primal. And oh, Stalker's still lurking, trying to intercept this Farajul. Second tick and counting. Here comes Stalker. One in the face. They need to find the touch. Oh, HaeJeokDan catches him. The Bob's not touching. They're trying to help their rally onto point. They've got the Bob gap. They need to touch though. Smurf with the primal. Keeps the touch going. Needs to try and kill the barrage. Oh, they're all so low. They're all so low. And Old Ocean will get through first. Takes him a while in the end, but all of a sudden. That looked like, I mean, to be fair to Old Ocean as well, they didn't just win that first point, but they're actually, they actually won a fair few fights in a row. Barrage up now. Primal up next from Ruler. Really feels like Ruler starts to ease his way into this series a little bit now. Boop. Keeps him at bay now. Has primal, but they're happy just to take the cart push on this. Dynamite over top. No follow-up this time. Oh, Proper! Greedy for that one, but Probe's locked him down, and Probe continues his good series. Now the primal. Oh, can Ruler... Oh, he's dukes him. Chio's giving him the slip. No one is giving Smurf the slip, though. Ruler does eventually get that Chio kill, but Smurf has done the same damage again. And the trades are good for Falcons. They'll be able to stabilize as a result of this. Nano, Rally, all coming back. Bob coming back as well for Old Ocean. Kind of need Stalker to make a play with this barrage if you're Falcons. So, here's the age-old adage. Care that barrage. Smurf and Chio have their ult sort of mid-fight here if they can get to him. Nano's going to come in from Ruler. Nade hits Bonus, slows down Old Ocean really doing anything with this. And they've actually gone almost backwards with this Nano more than anything. Nothing found from Ruler. Now the Bob comes in. Smurf now has Primal. Stalker has Barrage. Here it comes. Dive onto Proper. Seems like he's going to get away. Stalker is low behind here. They're going to try and rotate behind. Smurf goes for one more. That might be one too many. Jumps out into a Bob and HaeJeokDan's marked Stalker. Stalker used that barrage too, and all the threats dealt with by Old Ocean, and second point in the bag.
이거는 프로비의 밥의 위치가 예술이었어요. 이게 빠지는 그러니까 딜라인을 딱 절반으로 갈라주기도 했고 빠지는 스머프 선수의 뒤에 있다 보니까
HaeJeok has the barrage now, and we saw get almost a bit of reverse of the ult situations. A little bit harder on this third point attack to sneak in and get this barrage value. So we'll see what HaeJeok chooses to do. Falcons have Bob, Nano, Rally. Those are good things to use in response. No rush to start the fight either. Oh, the nade is massive. Fielder and Stalker combined. HaeJeok trades for Winston, but 1-for-1 trade after that big nade barrage, nade and primal combo. It's done. And Old Ocean will be pushed back. Still 2.5 minutes, so they need to finish the map to give themselves a chance. They need time on the clock to give themselves a realistic chance. And they're going to try and make it work from an ult disadvantage here. Rulers, nanos, and engagers have been pretty weak so far. We'll see what he finds here. Oh, gets through, actually. Should be, can he finish proper? Primal off the edge. Yeah, good primal. Finally, Ruler finds the breakthrough. Stalker looking for it, but HaeJeok just keeping Stalker contained right now. Smurf's trying to find the counter damage. Meanwhile, Ruler has killed the backline. Wait, is he going underneath? He's going underneath. They know. Oh, they know. He saw it. They called it. Sleep. Stalker gets nothing. All right, Faith with the rally and spawn. Chio gets crushed. Had to try and force that one through. Bob and Barrage coming back if they can get through. Barrage out of the corner. Smurf does get the touch. Bob. Oh, where are we going, Bob? Oh, Bob's gone. Oh, no, wait, he's still there. He's still helping, but Ruler's got all of them. Bob puts the cap in, and we'll get another round. All right. The return of Ruler. Had he variable? Yeah, I mean, the nature, if you can get the overtime going.
그 위에 튀어나오는 타이밍에 집결이 있었던 턴에 치고를 빠르게 집결하면서 그렇죠. 재미를 많이 봤어요. 그래서 여기서도 안정적으로 딜라인 너무 잘 흔들어줬고 네. 앞선 그 프로퍼를 난사시키는 과정에서 수면이 빠졌기 때문에 너무 잘해줬죠. 맞습니다. 결국은 그 결과 일단 시간 남겨놓고 뚫었어요. 이것도 사실 진짜 딱 상대적으로 지금 팀팔콘이 4분 가까이 남겨놓았기 때문에
Welbeck scored? Of course he did, Artemis! Oh, I'm good at FPL, I promise you, I'm just unlucky. I'd still need Man United to win, hopefully Bruno gets a couple. Does Funny Astro have a theory? I don't think so. I have to ask him what Funny Astro theory is. Stalker did it. Yeah, felt like HaeJeok was actually playing almost like man mark him at times in a lot of these situations. He did just keep Stalker contained, right? Every time Stalker tried to force a play, felt like HaeJeok was there, felt like Old Ocean was super aware of it, right? Does he have the brains? I reckon he does. Daniel's a sensible young man. Alright, Bubble on to try and clear Smurf from this one. Force a defensive one out of Smurf. They break for Bubble. And they can keep Smurf pocketed from a distance here. Smurf just, you know, farming Nano, buying as much time. There we go. That Bubble will take him out. Tries to get the right side again. Smurf holds it. We'll try and break that Bubble. They've not actually cleared Smurf at all. They're going to try and walk outside of Smurf's bubble timing here. But look how much closer this Nano is to Fielder as a result of Smurf taking all that damage. So they make a meal of clearing him, and they've gifted a Nano advantage here. And Smurf is once again top left. He's half HP. He is okay. Fielder's so close now. Playing underneath is proper. Oh, he just catches Chio! Chio was... Why was Chio on the low ground? Now they're going to push through onto the Farah. Stalker wins the duel and keeps himself alive. So now this Nano retake is really on for Falcons. Woo! Probe on 8 HP. Smurf gets the Nano in. Stalker finishes that one for proper. Smurf has got the backline contained. Overtime now, and oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. Tick denied. Bash onto points pretty big, but HaeJeok only gets a 1-for-1 trade. Chio's there, doesn't have it yet, but Fielder's with him, Proper's with him. The whole gang's with him. The tick is denied. And Falcons are still okay. I don't know why he was there. Really surprised that Ruler was... Because Proper was there trying to force the angle, but you saw Proper get out of the situation, right? Dealt with the Ruler dive. Got himself out of the Ruler dive, really no problem. Ruler looking better than Kalios, actually. Yeah, like the first round was really poor, but like what was it? Which way round would it have been? The Old Ocean defense was really poor, but the other one pretty good. I can't watch the clip fix, or I'll get DMCA'd. It's fair to say the Premier League really aggressive with it. All right, so this one should be a slam dunk, right? Should be a slam dunk. What could go wrong?
갑자기 빠지니 놀래서 빠지면은 방벽생 성기랑 전부 다 빠져가지고. 그렇죠. 윈스턴 유저들은 공감하실 거예요. 아 뭐야 바스톤이네? 하면 끝난 거예요 이미. 그럴 수 될 수 그렇게 될 수 이미 점프백 방벽 다 써버려서.
What could go wrong, eh? All right, coming out. Proper looking for any freebies on Widow, but nothing gonna be going there. What happens when they draw? We'd refund the bet and we just go again. It would say 1-0. Oh, Ruler's taking a lot there. He's going to lose this bubble trade as well, so they can start forcing. Remember, it's only one tick in play, right? So Falcons forcing through point does put a lot of pressure on Old Ocean to do something. Oh, wait, where's Jaehong going? Oh, my God, it's the scariest cross in the world from Jaehong. How did he get booped down? Must have got booped down. And with no Ana, this is just going to fall apart. Just going to fall apart. All right. I mean, yeah. Get a tick in 4 minutes. You'd wager this super team could do such a thing. And they do exactly that.
대등한 구도만 만들자. 우리 뒤에 있는 거 자리 밀어내고 그러면 된다라는 생각을 했는데. 이미 한번 그렇게 플레이를 하면서 적응을 했단 말이에요. 그래서 깊게 들어가지도 않고.
All right, so it will be Old Ocean's choice again. They love to go to dive, but that's maybe a bit of an indictment there. I think they should keep playing Ruler. Keep giving him a crack, you know. I thought it was pretty good from Smurf. Proper Ash. Not too much. Had the nice Bob finisher, right? Stalker Pharaoh was okay. Oh, maybe it was a bit worse than that. Maybe it was just a 5. One mistake from Chio, but most of it was actually really fine. Tilda Ana felt pretty quiet, but that probably just means okay. I don't remember him like making any crucial mistakes. Ruler Winston, I think, was actually got a lot better. There's like a bad first half, better second half. Did he play? I've still got Smurf better. Maybe it's just he played decent, right? Decent from Ruler. Want to see more. HaeJeokDan Tracer wasn't all that impactful, but the Farah I thought was pretty reasonable. A pretty low impact style he was playing. Probe was on the better side. Jaehong, probably something like that, right? Maybe 5.5 for Jaehong. I don't think Old Ocean played that badly. Big difference, I think, was really Smurf. Really Smurf. So let me refresh that. I'll drop some ads while we're in between maps as well. We can refresh this. Bum, 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 bum. Ruler 1 billion. I feel like there's maybe some... You've gone too far with that one. Alright, King's Right. Let's minimize this. Let's look at King's Right. Team average. Wow, have I made them just about equal? 5.75 for Old Ocean, 5.8 here. Okay. Okay, yeah. Can we get a cash out going? Oh yeah, really reasonable. Falcons, winners. Alright. Does anyone have... What do you think? Do you think Old Ocean's finally got one in them? Finally got the ability to get it over the line? They're getting closer. How's it close when they had 4 minutes to attack with? Because I thought for the most part, they're actually pretty evenly matched. I've probably been a little bit generous to Ruler here, honestly, because he had like a bad first half and a good second half. But I don't know, I thought Stalker was full of mistakes. Chio had a couple of mistakes. Smurf, I think probably Smurf. Maybe I could have been a bit higher on Fielder, would be the only one. But I felt like a pretty consistent, just a pretty okay map from Fielder. Maybe I could be convinced of Fielder slightly higher. But I don't think that's not actually gonna like solve the 6.5. But I don't think that's gonna change anything massively here in terms of the overall average. Yeah, like a 5.9. Yeah, no, I mean, I thought it was a close map. I don't think there was any sort of big standouts. Just Smurf a big gap here. Probe slightly better than Proper, yeah. I mean, a lot of the time in Overwatch, what happens is if you like how maps work, especially on Hybrid on Escort, is it's all about which fights you win. So on first point's obviously pretty neutral because it's a no-op situation. But once you get to second point, there's like, normally you get like 1 or 2 good chances, right? To cap the point. So it's all about whether you take that chance or not. If you take that chance, you actually end up with a massive time bank. You hit the snowball essentially, right? We talk about it a lot on Circuit Royale, but it's kind of true on every Escort and every Hybrid. So it's all just about the timings you hit, whether you convert your first chance or you convert your second chance, right? Like, it may be good if there's any football heads. It's like the difference between XG and actual goals, right? Like, you have the opportunities, but how many do you actually convert every opportunity? Probably not, right? But the more of those opportunities you convert, probably the better the team you are, you know, or the better your performance is. Hence why sometimes teams can only score 1 goal when they maybe feel like you should have scored like 4 or 5, or why teams sometimes score 3 goals out of 3 chances, you know? I think there's a similar kind of thing applies, especially on Hybrid and Escort maps about just, can you win the right fights, you know? And that's also why losing certain fights where you maybe have those advantages can actually snowball into like an entire round loss or something. They can really put you in a hole you can't get out of. Briar winning the league? Wait, they scored again? Oh no. Okay. You had me worried. What's the lineup? Let me check my Billy Gilmore back in the team. Danny Welbeck with the goal, of course. Joel Veltman is starting all of these games, right? He might be a decent option as a 4.5 defender. Alright, Solanke will be injured, so Welbeck will be coming in. Wait, have I done this a stupid way round? Oh, wait, I've actually inted. Oh, no, I've actually inted. I'm going to kill myself. I didn't check it. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Because originally what I thought was going to happen, because Porra was meant to be injured as well, and Solanke is obviously injured, right? So I just thought the 2 would just roll in, right? The 2 would roll in, so I didn't even think to check it. So I've actually shit the bed here. This is a classic. Even when I make the right decisions, I fuck it up. Why would you not start Welbeck? Because the original plan was this would be my starting lineup, right? So it's like Solanke over Welbeck with these fixtures looks good, right? Until he's injured. That was my original thought, at least. Don't really have an opinion either way on Werder Bremen. So what I should have done is I should have just updated it and switched these 2, and it's really fine. I don't really know if there's a way out of this for me. X is coping about Welbeck. I'm not cope. I mean, the choice was good, right? You can't argue that my choice was right. Is there an X League? Yeah, it's the Uncoachable League. I can send you the invite. You can't argue that my information was correct. I've just fucked it up in a different and unexpected way. Thank you, Kyoshi. Appreciate it. There's the Uncoachable Fantasy link. So the Welbeck choice was good. Unfortunately, I just didn't follow my own advice. Yeah, but I have to play 3 defenders, Joby. I can't put Welbeck in for Poro. I'm still wrong, but like, my original plan, this was going to be my starting lineup, presuming Solanke played. So it should have been like, I should have just done this and just left Robinson as the first sub, you know? That would have been it. But yeah, I just forgot about it, really. I didn't check it, like, I didn't check it yesterday. I didn't check it the day before. I kind of like, I made the decision when Poro, whenever it was, I think it was like Wednesday maybe when Poro was still injured. And that's when I kind of made the decision. And I didn't check it since, and well. If you don't check these things, you'll probably fuck it up. Oh well. Oh well. It's not about the number, it's just about whether my decisions are good, you know. I can cope my way that way. Alright. Why is Kalios back? To play Winston? Don't know, mate. Don't know. No ruler, no win. I mean, to be fair, it was just a Old Ocean might just be in a no-win no matter what situation. Yeah, I gambled with my captain this week, Choki. I went Doku captain. Fuck. The dive's good afterwards. They're trading kills. Probe might die here as well. Sleep's good. Stalker still has recall. Can trade more of these. And despite getting an opening pick, I mean, Stalker and Smurf just too much. Oh, Proper's a little bit close here. We'll be okay. Nearly a carry out here from Field, and that's going to be coming up next. Dive comes in. Oh, Probe so low. Gets the bubble off. You see him do the, like, Smurf gets behind Probe there. So the idea is, like, you'll see him do it to Briggs as well. So if you're like an Ash or a Brig and a Winston jumps you, obviously what you're going to do is you're going to coach gun this way or you're going to bash this way to try and get out of a bubble, right? So what the Winston tries to do is just land in the kite path essentially and then just body block this. So it looked like Smurf hit it there. Onto Probe, and you'll see Winstons, or at least good Winstons, try and do that as often as possible to Briggs and to Ashes. So the Ash and Brig just have to try and be aware of it and try and anticipate it. And oh fuck! Right now, this backline is getting taken for a ride. They get the flip, but there's no way to really turn this into a proper recontest again. So it will still be first point for Falcons. Were you checking any of the Chinese tournaments? Probably not. No. So much Overwatch on this weekend. I'm probably gonna I'll watch Korea, I'll go eat some food, and I'll come back for EMEA in North America. What about a Prop and Stalker swap? I presume it's just it'll be like a swap they have in mind, right? So normally when you see something like this, where maybe they go on, what this probably means is, based on what Falcons run into, good peel onto Proper as well, fair play. Nano's going to keep coming, though. Beat catches everyone, Barrage turn. Oh. They've done well there. So, sorry, as I was saying, what you normally see when you see this is there's some comp that Falcons could see, which means Proper would want to go Ash or something, right? There's some situations, presumably, where they're going to meet that mirror of a hit scan in some way. So as such, because they want their not to just to be like on, say, the first map where it's just Tracer Echo no matter what, so then it's like, fuck it, let's just do Proper Tracer and Stalker Echo, sounds the best way round. Or on the previous map, right, we do Ash and Pharah the whole map, so we'll do it that way round. On this one, in case we want the hit scan swap based on what we see the other team play, we need Proper to be on the Pharah, because Stalker's going to play Tracer no matter what, if that makes sense. Alright, rally in, defensive nade, but it doesn't save Jaehong's life. Jaehong has been dead on cooldown. Probes managed to make his way to point, but he's alone versus Stalker. Recall there, and here come the rest of Falcons.
올도션의 본대는 지금 보이는 이 위치로 빠졌고
Ooh. Are the EMEA worth watching? We'll find out. I'm not super optimistic.
캐서디, 아나 이 세 명은 붙어 있어야 돼요. 주저 상대로는.
세트. 자, 96, 97, 터치.
Alright, Becky gets the touch. Touchy, as they say. I'm learning Korean one word at a time. Kalios can get the next touch, but doesn't have Primal. We don't have Nanis to save him just yet. Kalios needs a whole lot of pocket, has to jump out. No Tracer to get the next touch, so they're just going to concede this one. And Falcons want to punish him right here. They want to chase him. Probe's got a slightly different weight in his backline again. It's actually a consistent problem with Probe. Kiting a slightly different path in his backline, making their lives harder. And costing him and his life and his team that pick as well. Nano Primal now coming back from Old Ocean. But it's looking like a Falcon sweep.
자리를 미리 못 잡게 만들어 놓은 상황에서 들어가겠다라는 것 같은데.
Yeah, I agree the group stage drags on too long. I'd rather see more combined. Alright, Nano Probe. That does some work. Oh, he's done so much damage. Smurf's got a Primal actually. How many does he think he can get? Stalker's with him. Oh, Stalker is with him. The answer is all of them. They can get all of them.
이거는 사실 약간 무리다 싶었는데.
They do get the late kill here, so Kalios will challenge him. Proper is there. Pocket coming in from now to Kalios. Doesn't want to have to Primal. Now gets the engage behind. She will boot back. The rest of Falcons try and walk forward. They're looking for the trade barrage. Oh, they can't save him. The sleep, but the damage is done. Kalios will drop it now on point. The backline feels okay. Stalker gonna come forward, and I mean the dive. It's just successful dive, successful dive, successful dive. They do lose fielder a little bit with it. Oh wait, they're making a meal of this. Ah, just kidding. It's Stalker and Smurf. It's over. Still in control of point. They're actually back slightly quicker here. Smurf has to give the space no ults. Maybe I called this a little bit too soon. Probe pulling his way onto point. Oh, Smurf's gonna take a chunk. Just get suited out of that, and Probe is the one who gets caught. Disaster here for Old Ocean, and they don't really have time to take another fight. Alright, if they all live, they can. Chase onto the Tracer. Stalker and Smurf keen to go more. They catch Becky. Oh, late kills are going to be the end of it. Well, the end of the map and potentially the end of the series. Sleep onto Smurf. Suzu there to keep him going. Oh, Kalios. They don't have Nano. They don't have Primal. Probe is trying to touch on Echo. He can't make it. And well, dismantled at the end there. Dismantled.
셧아웃 3대 0으로 마무리 짓습니다.
진짜 방금 수라바사에서의 팀팔콘의 경기력이랑
Ruler wins those. Does he? Does he?
머리 위에서 플레이를 했어요, 그냥. 어떤 플레이를 하든
No, Pokerface don't play today. They play the last game tomorrow against HaeJeokDan, which should be a really good game actually. Alright, Falcons with the bow. Who's player of the match here? Smurf? Smurf player of the match? Probably. Oh yes, it's not only has it started Mapinlo, the whole thing's happened. What do you mean surely not? Or proper? Stalker? Nah. I'm not buying it. I think Smurf fucked here as well. Oh, he fucked it on King's Row? I don't know. Surely it was... I feel like it was a Smurf angle. In my humble opinion.
저는 스토커 선수 하면은 예전에 애틀란타 레인 시절이었나요? 네. 그 경기
Alright. Get some quick ratings while we wait for that.
사실 트레이서가 노데스가 말이 안 되는 거거든요.
They say nothing. Let's see. Yeah, we can do these quickly. That should be Schmoyf.
그만큼
Wish GB wasn't always sabotaging me.
점점도 낮아요.
맞습니다. 근데 그걸 해냈던
GB just lying and sabotaging me. What a
가져가면서
good mod.
차이를 좀 입증을 해냈죠. 자, 이렇게 되면
Oof.
팀 팔콘
I think it might be a 7.5 here. Stalker was all over him as well. Kiri and Lucio, it looked rock solid from everyone. Proper 6.5, 7.
들었다고 봐야죠. 그렇죠. 내일 한 경기가 남아 있긴 하지만
You've helped so much. Keep telling yourself that. Keep telling yourself that. Kadios Winston, disaster clock. I mean, not 43. Not 43 for Becky's Tracer. There was a couple of moments on Viash, but he kited wrong a bunch of times. Anna and Brig. I mean, he just didn't play the fucking game, did he? It's always a little bit hard, like when the backline's just giga dead like that. Who do you blame? It's kind of everyone, so everyone can cop a low rating as a result. You put everyone there. Do this. Press refresh. You're gone for the evening and keep up. I'd never fuck up. Name one time. Name one time I'd fuck up. Right, let me unselect King's Row. Oh, we're gonna get the interview first. We'll do the interview first out of respect to Big Stalky.
Quickly as possible. So how do you feel? It was the victory was much closer than we anticipated, so it was fun.
Yeah, I need to figure out what I do because it's finished quite early, right? Fucking free Overwatch,
So what
no?
was tricky about Old Ocean today? I
What was
think
tricky
that
about Old Ocean?
we underestimated them, and that's why we gave them opportunities that we shouldn't have given them.
Did make it a painful series.
How about the momentum of the match? And I didn't think that we would lose, but it was
quick
much
deadlock
closer
going.
than we anticipated.
말씀을 해주셨습니다. 자, 오늘 또 스토커 선수를 보고 싶어하는 팬분들이 굉장히
There's a lot
probably
of fans here
어제부터 다시
cheering for Stalker
바로 캐리하는
at the venue.
모습을 보여주고 있는데 오늘 파라트레로 굉장히 좋은 폼 보여줬죠. 오늘
Of
경기에서
course,
가장 신경 쓰면서
showcasing
플레이했던 점이
his Pharah and Tracer. Was there anything particular that you were focused on while playing those heroes? And he says that, hey, I just played the way I did in scrims.
오늘 어떻게 이렇게 데스 수가 적을 수가 있죠?
Can you comment on the low amount of deaths? And he says, hey, if I feel like I was going to die, I just ran away. Without looking back.
Oh, wait. Somebody write that down.
자, 오늘도 스테이지 1 우승팀의 저력이 점점
Yeah, probably Hunter. What's your
Team
plan?
Falcons continuing to
Are you
raise
going to
their
do
form.
EMEA?
Will they be able to continue? Will they be able to continue raising that form in the future?
Yeah, I'll
matches?
probably AFK.
And Stalker says,
I'll AFK a bit.
We'll
I
do
might
our
hang
best.
around for a little bit, but I want to go. Maybe I want to go to the shops and I want to get food. You're going to sleep until EMEA?
Lastly, before
Yeah, I
Fanny,
need to go get food and
please say a
stuff.
few
So
words.
it's just going to be
Thank you
probably a
for
music
always
angle.
your support, and we'll continue to show greatness moving forward.
Who is Go? Stalker. Again, just another average
And
Korean
as for the
artwork.
POTM
Piss
rules?
off, Korea.
And Stalker doesn't remember. Never mind, he does. And that was the final POTM interview with Stalker from Team Falcons.
Bye, GB.
And to close us off for the day, I'm going to send it.
All right, that's enough. That's enough from them. Right, did I refresh this? Sravasa. Yeah, I kind of want to play around with this more, but I feel like it's also like a trap. If Hunter and Commander X kiss, they would form a single perfect head of hair. I'd never kiss Hunter. He's too frigid. This graph maybe tells the story right for Saravasa. The divide got fucking big. What do I want to do? I want this to be actually map rating. Hold on, I've got an idea. Wait, hold on. Hunter doesn't put the kiss in his chat messages. Yep, because he's frigid. Oh, it's Power BI? It's literally Power BI. And what do I want? I want it's just to be player. Is that right? I want it when we no map. No map. I do want team though, I think. Do I want map order? No. Hold on, I'm just thinking out loud. What do I actually want? That? And then I just have like the player ratings. Do I not want it by map order and then I just have like their match rating overall? And then I can go, who should be player? And then I could look at this and be like, who should be player of the match, right? I put it out of your view, sorry. Then I can be like, who's going to be player of the match? And I'd be like, it should be fucking Smurf, mate. He's done fucking cracking. I probably wouldn't say it exactly like that, but you get the idea. Yeah, there's like stuff here, right? There's scope, there's potential. I just need to figure out the optimal combination of like all of these things. I think this I'm on board with. This I think is a nice snapshotty thing that I can maybe put here. Then anything else? Because this is kind of per map, right? This commander is going to show this before they hire him for Toronto. Don't think Toronto are going to hire me. I think they're very happy with the job Kasura-san. Kasura-san. Oh, wait, have I cracked it? Oh my god. Fuck. This is it, right? This is actually a really useful way to display it. Hey, fuck Team Peps. Any data visualization nerds who can give me a thumbs up, thumbs down on like this is the optimal, right? And we can kind of see what I need to change is the conditional formatting here to don't format. And then we'll get blanks here, obviously, if they didn't play. Then we get the players individually. Oh, okay. This is fucking nice. Good job, me. I just need to figure out if I can get it to do it in map order. It's kind of annoying. So he's saying Smurf isn't washed? I'm saying he's fucking back. Look at this. 7.5s. Best in the lobby. He's fucking back. Fucking back. I guess we could just use the 1, 2, 3. Is there a way to make this? I'm going to Google it. He's back against the team that's going to come 8th. Yeah. I mean, him and Stalker did a good job. Fair play to him, you know? You can order the column by a different column. Yeah, but the problem I'm having is... Because then this is now in the wrong order. You know, I want it to be in, like, the order of the series, like King's Row, Samoa, Surabasa. So I'm just finding a way if I can get it to order by 2 columns. Sort by map rating, team, player. No, because this is just the x-axis. It's shorting. Help me. Look at that proper rating. I don't know. He had a fucking mega... he had one round on Samoa where it was actually like God mode. So I just need to figure out if there's a way I can show 2 columns here. I'm just going to Google it. Power BI matrix show 2 columns. Adding multiple columns in matrix view. Let's see. Oh, you can't see this. I need to create a matrix like below. You donated £35 to Unson this week? Fucking hell. You will get him that apartment. I believe in it. What do I want? Column headers. General. What was it? Sorry. By order column by another column. Where's that? In filters? No. Sort by. I don't know. It's not giving me the option of that one. Oh, I see what you mean. Ugh. Oh, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter if it doesn't show as long as I can order it by that, right? There's probably like a really sort one column by another column. There we go. Let's see. Oh, it's on column tools. Wait, hold on. Where have I put the thing? No. There it is. I need to move this over here a second. That's on a graph. Can I do it? Is there one for... Let's see if it works. Yeah, I'm not getting the same options as you do for a graph, unfortunately. Which is a bit of a pain. Click for column on the right-hand side. What's going on here? Analysis? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the Power BI. Did I tell you I was doing this rating things, Hunter? You know, like I'm sure you've seen it in like Valorant or CS or something where they just get like, this player's got a 1.44 rating average, so therefore he's got a giant penis. And this player only has a 0.7 rating on average, so therefore this CS player needs to fucking die. So I'm trying to do the same thing here. I've been doing it for Korea, just because I got a bit of, there's like always plenty of time between games. So obviously you have to factor in that this is just like eye test, right? Low-key, Ray J Hong was clutchy. Yeah, he wasn't that bad. Yeah, I actually think the problem in this team is actually nothing to do with the backline. Like, I think Jae Hong and, like, the Suravasave just got fucking bummed, right? Okay? Like, fair. But I actually think Jae Hong and Faith are actually really good. I thought, yeah, I don't think Taejong was that bad. Yeah, I think Kalios is, like, he's just not a fucking Winston guy. I felt Becky was, like, kind of hit and miss, right? Like, I don't know. Like, he was, like, one fight, I will clutch you the fight. I've pulse bombed the enemy Lucio. We're winning this fight. Then the next fight, I've died first before anything has happened. I felt a little bit fucking old rocky road with Bexy. It needs like a proper system, because that's why if you look at like HLTV, you can actually just, if you're like, I don't know, someone like foreign and you want to be the esports historian, it's a lot simpler in CS, because you can go on HLTV and you can go, let me go remind myself of who had the best performances, at least statistically, at the 2016 major in Cologne or something. And you can go and do that. Go and do that without too much trouble. Yeah, well, if you look at like the hero breakdown of proper. Oh wait, that's not the right one. I don't have it now. Fuck. If you look at like if I add hero to this, what you'll see is he has like this crazy peak. That's in a bit of a weird order. Oh wait, where is it? Am I only on map 1 or something? I swear we rated him quite high for his tracer on map 1. Or am I tripping? Where's my thing gone? And I'm lying. Where is it? Map 1 proper. Yeah, it's 7.5 for tracer. I probably just fucked something up while I've been playing around with this. What is it though? But what is it? Oh, come over here. Oh yeah, there is like, oh yeah, dinosaur colors sorted you out. Seems like it should be there. That's a problem for another day. What was I trying to do on this? I was trying to figure out how to sort by another column, but... Sort by map. What if I do? That doesn't help. You can see the spreadsheet on Power BI. What do you mean? As in this? Oh, I see. You just need to find the... Where am I going? Oh, I pressed wrong button now. I know. I swear it was there. Fuck. Oh shit. Don't do that. Hold on, I'll put it underscore under. I don't need the underscore. And where are we? It was Samoa. Yeah, it's right there. It's right there. It's 100% there. So then when it's like I press here, it feels like it should be here. Am I filtering this by... Let me tell... I'm not filtering it by a map. I'm only filtering it by series. I've not clicked on anything, have I? It now only has his echo there. What's happening to it? Where's it going? Oh my god, I know what it is. 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 It's fine. This is why we had the 2 separate ratings. What's happening is... I need to get rid of that. Then this has to become this. And then if I look at proper... Oh. I put hero back in. I can even take team out. And then I put hero here. Okay, there we go, there we go. This needs to be average as well, not sum. There we go. So yeah, there's still some like there's some optimization to do for sure. Look at that there. That there. This feels like it should kind of be... Alright, now we're cooking. This is now just going to be a Power BI stream for a bit. So we've still got, what, like 3 hours? 3 hours until the next time? The next one? Viewer games. Wait, is Hunter still online or is he gone? Ah, he's gone. He's gone to bed. Fair play. Can we get a channel point redeem for create a measure? Fucking create a measure. I'm here. I was just seeing what your plan was later. You want to do EMEA together? We can do it. Please. You're back from sleep. What have you missed? Your voice is already cooked. Were you giving it the full? Were you doing the full solo? The full solo caster over Korean Waz in the background? Like, I don't know how OWCS can implement this, but some kind of Korean-based choir backing up like Uber and Jake or something is probably the optimal casting structure. I don't know if I have the budget for that, but that would be my advice. You have an insane issue with talking too much, I think. Yeah. One thing I've only ever gotten since I started doing these streams is occasionally, especially if I'm just by myself all day, is at the end of the day, I have like jaw ache. Just because my mouth, I'm yapping too much. I've got a fucking yapper's jaw, I think the doctors call it. You have jaw issues from always sucking too much meat? Yeah. Yeah. Surely it must be enjoying when it comes to everything else, Mr. Blowjob Lips. You know what they say? Well, the big problem I have is my lips always trying to cash checks that my jaw can't follow up on, you know? A real continuous problem. Alright, is this? Have I done it? Honestly, if I just can figure out how to put these in order, obviously I need it to make sure I can go 5 wide. That should be okay. Oh shit, it's 1-1. Bruno scored! Bruno! Bruno! Diallo! It's okay. It's okay. No one's going to have Diallo, right? I think a few people will have Missouri, actually. Xerxes, and good change as well. Seemingly positive impact. All right. You have Dallo, fuck my life. Yeah, I was considering Missouri, because was he only 4.5? I was considering going into Man United defense, and I was like, do I go, oh, sorry, I've got the Power BI's hiding it for you. There we go. I was considering going, wait, hold on. I need to send a screenshot to Chris. Wait, I'm going to put one screenshot in admin channel just to try and save it for later. And then this screenshot I have to send to Chris. And just say, is this not... Why you have Solanke in? Exactly. This is what I'm sending to Chris. Oh, hold on. I'll put it in the FPL channel so everyone can see. Alright, it's in the uncoachable FPL one if you want to see it, but yeah. You did put an FPL channel? He was out? Chris responds, I unreal, really. Thanks, Fuck Team Peps. I wrote "will be killing myself" in the FBL channel, and Fuck Team Peps reacts with a fire emoji. Great, fucking fucking A. No way I fucked it up by week 2. Is there any saving grace? Somebody needs to get injured, right? I just need, like, an unexpected injury to come through. Who scored? Garnacho scored? Oh, fuck. Garnacho's actually an assist and a goal off the bench if this goes through. Honestly, has Chris made such a blunder? No, Chris has gone, yeah, Solanke benched. Fuck. Are you high, Artemis? I'm not fine. I'm not fine at all. I'm fucked. I'm actually not fine at all. I'm 100% not fine. I'm sure someone else on FBL can double confirm, like, I fucked it, right? Even though Solanke won't play, I'm fucked because Robinson will take his place. Still waiting on confirmation. Yeah, I need someone else to get injured. I actually, low-key, what do I need? I need, like, someone else to get 9 minutes, but I don't know if any of that's actually feasible at all. We're toward fish and chips, 2 PM on a Saturday? Not at all. Crack on. No goal. Fuck. Back to 1-1. Oh, it would have been a Xerxes goal, got an actual assist. Let me refresh this. I mean, to be fair, you don't want fish and chips from too far away, or it will just get soggy, you know. Do I want fish and chips out? No, I should have. I bought myself some food. I should just eat the food. Just eat the food. What was I doing? Anything useful? Should I just go fucking eat some food and bemoan my fucking don't need that. Just do this quickly before I forget. Ooh. Yeah. 8, 6, no, 5, 2, red, don't format, average values, totals. Okay. All right. Whoa! Why have you sent me every fucking letter in the alphabet with this link? This is the fish and chips place. Papa's Fish and Chips. Oh, it's on a pier. Wow. It's Lincolnshire getting fish and chips. Top 10. It's an hour and a half walk from V. Oh, fuck. I guess you have to give it delivered then. Your mum and dad met there? It used to be a nightclub? Did they meet when it was a nightclub or when it was a, did they meet like in the chip shop era? That's cute. Only fish and chips for 10 years? Yeah. I think my nan and my granddad, they're both passed now, but the way they met is my nan used to work in a pie shop and my granddad used to always go into the pie shop and, you know, Don't know if he always wanted that many pies, but I think he always wanted to talk to her, so kept going to the pie shop, strike up a rapport. And then, happily ever after, they were married their entire lives. I think they were married 75 years or something total. Fuck. Who's on for bonus points as well? Good. Danny Welbeck's going to get all the bonus points. I'm actually, Gramps got that Pyrus. Something like that, yeah. Something like that. Welbeck's actually going to get all the bonus points. I really should kill myself. Yeah, okay. Alright. I should go eat some food. All the rosters are out for this as well. Let me go sort some food then. I'll put you to music. Any particular requests? Anyone got a band in mind? We could listen to an album or something. Trap. You've not convinced me. Let's go home. Some old shit? What, like 80s? Like, what do I mean? Like classic rock type stuff? Minecraft parodies? How to tell me you have autism without telling me you have autism. I'll sing to the chat. I can do my 80s playlist. What about a podcast? Nah. Not that fucking Overwatch song. Okay, uncoachable? Nah. Because we'll kind of, I'll do music. I'll do music. We'll put some ads up. I'll go sort some food and stuff. Let's see. Let's put this on shuffle. Smart shuffle? Yeah, let's trust it. All right. I'll be back in a bit, everyone. I'll be here for EMEA. We'll team up with Big Uncy. Hopefully he gets enough sleep and he's not grouchy. How long are you going for, you reckon? It's like I'll be gone for at least like 2.5 hours, I reckon. Because I'm going to go eat and then I'll probably go and go to a shop as well. Yeah, Korea actually finished super early, so we got loads of time in reality. Yeah, so loads of time. But I'll see everyone later. I'll go sort out everything I need to sort out and then we should be ready to lock in. All right? Catch everyone in a bit.